button. There we go, that button. I just pressed the wrong one. Hooray! Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Feel like I'm gonna get numb. Don't need that one, and we don't need that one. The rest of them got the baseball teams. Good morning, everybody. I'm about to make a Discord post real quick, and then we're gonna get rolling. And off for a second. Golly. Chilly in here, bro. I roll my sleeve. Cold. Why would I do that? Got the fear. And show me what you made of. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see everybody. Bright and early. Anybody watch that UFC fight last night? That Patty Pimblett fight was fast, wasn't it? I should probably clean my glasses so I can read if you guys respond to what I'm saying. Might be a good idea. Bad co-main? You thought it was a bad co-main? I mean, like, respectfully, I get it. I get saying bad co-main. It was fast, but Patty dominated that quickly. Like, it ended too fast. I get, like, I would have been super pissed if I would have spent the money to be there, and it was both co-main and main were over in like 2 minutes. I would be pretty upset about it. Like, I didn't pay to go see it, so like, I know. Yeah, McGregor blowing out, what was it, his ACL? They think it was. Dana White was saying, crazy, bro. Yeah, combined, which is insane, dude. Absolutely crazy. I said I was gonna clean my glasses, grab my energy. Killing it today, guys. My fighters won, so I don't mind. Nice. Heck yeah, bro. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking I was gonna be up for either fight. And then it hit like 11 and the Patty Pimblett fight was about to start. And I'm like, oh, I mean, like, I guess I'll, stay awake for a little bit, watch it. It was over in 50 seconds. And I was like, holy crap. That was insane. And then get ready to go to bed. It's like 11:30. I was got to be up at 5. So I'm like, dang, I got to go to sleep. And then they were like, well, the main event's starting. So I was like, cool, I'll watch that for a second. Watched him throw the kick and blow out his knee. And I was like, that's crazy. How much a Bowman box? I don't know. I know we have them for available on our site, which is BlackTie.live, but I don't know how much they are to just get one, if I'm being honest. We are about to run a break of 10 of them though, Jay. Buy one right now, Ribbit. Okay. You go get one, I'll rip one right now. I just don't have them in my TikTok shop. I have them on our site. Connor should have never came back. I mean, I understand from his point of view wanting to, I guess, make a statement that he can still do it. But, like, it was still nuts. BlackTie.live, Jay. Alright, we're gonna get started on our Bowman Blaster. You'll rip if I buy one? Yeah. I'll go grab you one from a different stack, because these are for our break, but yeah, I'll go grab you one for sure. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. That was some choke out from Patty though. Like, for real. Like, if you look at the pressure he was putting on, what was it, Benoit's neck? It was insane. His legs were on his back. That's crazy. All right. We're going to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Our first spot. Oh, I would have been done. Yeah, I would have been toasted. Yeah, no, dude, no way. That was absolutely crazy. All right, guys. Our first spot in our 10 Bowman Blasters is going live. Yeah, bro, it was nuts. Dude, the position, like, dude, that was insane. That was like, all I see is Marvel and stuff. You might have to scroll a little bit, or they might be on the second page. All right, guys, here goes the first spot. I'll take a look here. Give me 1 second. At $1, ladies and gentlemen, at $1, you get to pick your card here. Look at that, right there. There's 30 cards in this deck. You throw me a number 1 through 30, and that'll be your card. Good morning. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, dude. In Miami? Hell yeah, dude.
No, it's in Cleveland.
Nah, I mean, catch a flight, bro. What do you mean?
I was watching the game. Oh, go.
Heck yeah, dude. That'll be fun.
And it comes.
Yeah. That's awesome. Have fun, dude. Kind of sad the guy against Royval didn't win. I didn't watch the entire card, so I actually, like, forgot it was on for the first, like, hour and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rockies for you, Charlie. Rockies for you, Charlie. All right. First spot off the board. Yes, sir. Honestly, forgot I was running Bowman. That's a sick hit for you, Charlie. Way to start it off. I watch every second. Big UFC guy. I love the UFC. I just, like, it's hard to watch when I work Sunday mornings. Loud guy. $13. Get your deals, get your deals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, y'all have hit 2 gas teams to start us off today. Y'all have hit 2 pretty fire teams to start us off today. It's only 12 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, it's 6:46 in the morning right now. So, like, I was watching the fights. It was like 11 at night. I was like, I need to go to bed here soon because I got to be up in like... Yeah, of course, bro. Let's go. Let's hit you something crazy. Let's hit somebody something crazy. What do we say? What do we say? Forgot I was ripping Bowman for a second, if I'm being honest with you. So, let's get it. Howdy doody in the lead at $9. You still got those Pirates up there, them Red Sox up there, the White Sox up there with Murakami. Still got good old squads up here, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy doody. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Twins for ya. Howdy doody, Twins for ya. Alright. Our next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Let me continue to try to figure out this, where this box is at for our guy, because I know he said he wanted one. Yeah, I got Bowman Blasters in there. They're just a little bit down the page. You just need to go to, like, the trading card boxes spot, my friend. Howdy doody in the lead. Seven. Make sure I grab one card at a time here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Nationals for you, sir. Nationals for you, sir. You do have the option of trading back, trying to take another shot at this deck. You know, Pirates on this board, Red Sox, White Sox. Up to you. You got Nationals, Twins. Howdy, would you like to trade back, good sir? Are we moving on? Trading back? Okay, so the trade back works like this for everybody that is new here and wants to, you know, kind of understand it. So the trade back happens, it has to be the team that you win on your auction plus another team that you own, and you take another shot at the deck with both of them obviously not in the deck. So, like, if you want to trade back, it'll be the Nationals you just hit, because it has to be, and then another team, which would be the Twins that you already have. And then you would throw me another number, and then that'll be your new team, and those go back in the deck. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Astros. Astros off the board now. So the Nationals and Twins will go back into the deck. Howdy will come off the Nationals and the Twins. Here we go. Here we go. Next one is up, friends. Next spot is live at well, it was $1. Good morning, Brent. How are we? I remember when $13 is kind of nutty. Crystallized. We could hit that. What we could hit animes out of these. We could hit 101s. I remember the Tigers being dirt cheap, then expensive because of Kevin McGonigal. Yeah, dude, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Blue Jays for you, sir. The Blue Jays. Not bad, Brent. Not bad. I like it. Yeah, dude. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Kevin McGonagall is a pretty freaking good name. He's going kind of nuts. Sal Stewart is also going insane. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Diamondbacks, my sir, Diamondbacks. I'm going to respectfully not ask you if you're trading because your other team is the Dodgers, and I know the answer is no. And if I could find my mouse, your name would definitely be on the Diamondbacks now. There we go. Yeah. A decent checklist. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Let's go. Next one's up, friends. I know better. I know when the answer's no. I'm aware of it. Oh, I gotta remember the mic is like literally attached to the camera thing. And I need to be careful not to 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The Cubbies. Cubbies for you, sir. Okay. Not too bad, Hefus. I appreciate you getting in, sir. Next one's live. Yeah, that fight last night was crazy, though. That was over so fast. Beerto. Jay. Oh, did you find them, Jay? They're there. You just got to scroll down a little bit. Pick. If anybody ever asks me to pick, I choose 2 every single time because that's my favorite number. So, Jay, if you want to go with my number, it is 2. Question, do you know any good places to get binders or cases for keeping cards? That's pretty good, Jay. That's pretty good. Red Sox. I mean, like, I'm a Yankee fan, so like I'm not out here gonna, shoot the Red Sox horn or nothing like that. But like, bruh, good team in this. I'm assuming we don't have anywhere to store them. There's like Zion cases. There's like a bunch of different companies out there that make them. You just kind of gotta, like, you could look on like Amazon and stuff and find a card case. That's probably what I would recommend. Hey, there you go, Jay. I like it though. In this, I like it. Mid-fill. I don't know if I would stop mid-fill to rip one. Yeah, like I said, William, you can definitely look on like Amazon and stuff. They probably, you might even be able to find one on like TikTok Shop. Honestly. Go, Jake. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Y'all are tearing this deck apart. Y'all are tearing this deck apart. And you still got good names on this board. You still got the White Sox. You still got the Orioles. You still got the Brewers up here. The Athletics. The Rangers. Hawk. Yeah, dude, you got Orioles, Brewers, Royals, White Sox, Athletics, Marlins up here, Yankees up here. Huckleberry. Now I need Yankees and I'm happy. You a Yankee fan, Jay? 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Angels, Huckleberry, Angels. Big card fan? Oh. So you're probably happy with JJ Weatherholt then? Probably like JJ Weatherholt then? Judge would be nice though. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I would love a Judge auto for my PC. I can't wait for the Weatherholt redemption to come. I know, dude. I want a picture when you get it, Charlie. I want to see it. I want a picture when you get it. I want to see it. Let's go, friends. Loud guy in the lead at $10 for 10 blasters is kind of crazy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Got a nice Barry Sanders auto coming. Nice, dude. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Giants. Giants, J. PCTV even better. Nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I love when people tell me they're picking up stuff for their PC. It's like one of the best things. Next spot's live. You know, because like, you know, they're going to sit there and look at it, cherish it a little bit, you know. Damn. Trying to close a deal in and out of 3 golf. There you go. 780, Charlie. That's crazy. I'd honestly, I feel like you kind of hold that because he's like starting to go even like more crazy, ain't he? Isn't he starting to do like even better now? Didn't he just crank a home run like Wednesday, the day I hit his? I think the day I hit his 101. I think release day of finest. He hit a home run right after I had pulled his 101. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mets, Jay. Mets, Jay. You got the option of trading back if you would like. It would be Mets, Giants, I'm assuming. Up to you. Wrong New York. True. It is the wrong New York. I agree. I agree. Like I said, you do have the option of trading back if you would like to. So the trade back works this way. So you hit the Mets, so it would have to be the Mets plus another team that you already have, which like in this case would probably be the Giants, I would assume, because you know Pirates and Red Sox probably ain't going out of your reach or anything like that. And then you could take another shot at the deck, and you would pick again. And then these two would sit out there while you pick, and then they'd end up back in the deck afterwards. Trade Giants. It would be both. It is both teams, and then you take another shot. Yeah, it's 2 teams for another. It's another pull. So it'd be Giants and Mets, and then you take another shot at the deck. Okay, give me 8. All right. He's like, yeah, dude, another shot at the Yankees? Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I mean, hey, that's an up. I think you took a dub. I think you took a dub, dude. That's why we do it. That's why we do it for you. All right. Giants Mets back in the deck. Pull a 101. That'd be sick. Let's go, Jay. Topps Chrome Hobby Football. You got a whole box in a giveaway, William? Oh, what up, J Mark? 1, 2. Oh, wait, 2? 2. Guardians. I was counting to, I don't know, 11, I was thinking. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I read 11. That's it. That is sick, William. Hey, we take Guardians, J Mark. We take Guardians, huh? How you doing today, good sir? I'm not gonna lie to you. It was super weird hearing my alarm go off this morning at 5 a.m. and I was like, and it's been a week or so since I've like a week and a half since I've worked like a morning shift, so it's gonna be a little bit of an adjustment right now, but we're working on it. Plus, I was up watching that UFC fight last night, which was probably a bad idea. But hey, we're gonna hit some crazy things today. That's all that means. Athletics, Orioles, Brewers, Royals, Marlins. After this, guys, we're getting into some finest hobby, and I think it's a finest hobby in 4 megas. That break's actually gonna go kind of crazy. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Rays, loud guy. The Rays. Option's yours, kids. Trade back them Diamondbacks. I'm assuming. Yep. Max was gonna punish Connor anyway. Yeah, I felt like Max was. I wanted Max to win that fight anyways, Luigi. But like, respectfully, to watch Connor blow out his knee on that first kick kind of sucked. I wanted to watch them fight. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's why the trade backs are a thing. That's a win. That's a win. Take a dub, loud guy. Take a dub. All right, Diamondbacks, Rays back into the deck. We're going crazy, friends. We're going crazy. Luigi, you didn't watch that? You didn't watch UFC 300? Bro, UFC 300 was awesome. That was my first UFC fights I've ever watched, was UFC 300. That's what, like, made me a fan, not live. Oh, gotcha. It was crazy. It was crazy. UFC 300 is the second best fight? Really? Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Jay, that might be the right New York team. I can't read, but that might be them. It looks familiar. It looks familiar. UFC 250 was way better. But was the card better? Or was the atmosphere better? Y'all crushing this deck. Y'all are crushing the deck today. I'm happy and done, baby. Hey, I bet, bro. You're going crazy out here. Next one's up, guys. Let's go. I have no idea, Charlie. I have no idea, brother. Hey, Mark. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, it was definitely insane. It was definitely that Patty fight was insane. Bang! J Mark got the raise. J Mark, floor is yours, sir. If you would, like to trade, option is yours. Good to see you. If Dodgers were live, I wouldn't stop. Understandable, understandable. Like I said, we're gonna be getting into some finest hobby and stuff after this. The second I saw Patty get his neck, I knew it was over. Same. I'll keep Caminero. Sounds good. Sounds good. Tigers and Royals live. Orioles still up here. Athletics. Yeah, dude, the Mario fight was really good too. That was another blown knee, wasn't it? Didn't they were saying that the guy that what was it, Bautista was fighting? Like blew out his knee too or some shit. Which is crazy, bro. I can't imagine doing all that training. Like McGregor probably did all that training just to blow out his knee on the first kick he threw. He's crazy. 6, Charlie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Giants. Charlie Giants. Where are Eldridge? Not too bad, not too bad. You do have the option of trading, but your other team's the Rockies, so I don't think that's happening. Gonna go ahead and start the next one. I feel like I know you good enough. I feel like I know you good enough. Yeah, I know your answers. I know your answers, Charlie. I know exactly what we're thinking. Well, you're barely. Oh, yeah. That was crazy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dime on the backs, J Mark. Dime on the backs, sir. There you go, Charlie. Yeah, sounds good. I was cracking my nose. I assumed you said you were keeping Caminero, so I kind of assumed you weren't trading your other team either, so. I just need more Sal Stewart and JJ. You've hit some big JJs. You've hit some big JJs. Come good waters, water night. One of lost, I'll be the first. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Queens. Queens, Hephus. Keep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hephus knew the question was coming. He knew I was about to ask him. He was just preemptive with his keep. I like it. High Tex. Orioles still up here. Athletics, Royals, Marlins. You got your Tigers on this board. Your Reds on this board. Your Braves up here. Got some nice teams, friends. Got some nice teams. You're getting into 10 Bowman Blasters for actually kind of an insane price. Tex. All right, you know the drill here, Tex. We're gonna use the Twins as cover. Padres for you, sir. Padres for you, Tex. Guys, just an FYI, you have until we have 7 teams remaining for trade backs and taking another chance at this deck. Oh, of course, Tex. Of course, buddy. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Here we go. Next one's up. Let's open. Got big teams left, guys. Athletics, Orioles, Royals, Tigers, Reds, Marlins, Braves, Rangers still up here. Keeping everyone honest. That's what he do. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 Nationals off the board. Nationals off the board for you. Happy birthday, Kevin! McGonagall auto would be about 50x bids. Yeah, probably. I did it. James Wood at a 99 last night. That's pretty cool. The finest slow night. Oh, there you go. Yeah, dude. Like, you got the Tigers on this board who we all know got Kevin McGonagall kind of going crazy right now. He's here. Don't let Charlie get him now, cause he will. Don't let Charlie get him now, cause he will. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marlins, Charlie. Marlins. Ava. We keeping Ava, Charlie, right? Who's your other teams? Rockies, Giants? Yeah, you're keeping. I don't even need it. I didn't, unless you're trading Giants. But I didn't think you were. Oh. Kevin in the lead at $5. Well, it was $5. Yeah, I assumed. Well, I started the next one. Kevin in the lead at $10 for the 10 blasters sitting in front of us. He's getting in on a team that's nuts. 10 Bowman blasters, friends. And you got Athletics, Orioles, Tigers, Royals up here. Bravos up here. Reds up here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the Royals. There's the Royals. We know you've chased that a lot, Charlie. You do have the option of trading back, Ginger. I don't think you are. We're just getting close to the last of them, so I'm kind of just throwing it out there for people. You have till we have 7, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we're trading that. Yeah, I didn't think we were. We are live. I'm not gonna lie, this final 10 is pretty gas, friends. Pretty gas final 10. Athletics, Orioles, Rangers, Braves, Tigers, undervalued. Tigers undervalued. Reds undervalued. 2, 1, 2. Orioles. Orioles, J Mark. Dodgers were up there to be one of the best last 10. Yeah, Ginger. Basalo. Basalo. Taking the fact that you said Basalo as run the next one, Matt. 9 left. Trade backs go away at 7. You're not happy with one of your teams? Take another shot. With the, a team you already with the team you already got and the team you win. Let's get it. Leafus. Y'all are getting in at a crazy price for these 10 blasters, just so you guys know. These blasters not cheap. 3. 1, 2, 3. Tigers. Tigers. I think they're a little undervalued because of Kevin McGonigal. Okay. Very nice, Evis. Very nice. 8 left. You got the Athletics still on this board. You got the Rangers. You got the Braves. You got the Reds still up here. Mariners, Mets, Cardinals, and Phillies, guys. Here we go. Last chance at trade backs as well here. Final 8. Prepping for my dogs, dude. Well, this is Doughboy's first spot, so no trade backs anymore. All right, Doughboy. How's your time off? It was nice. It was nice. We went and got lunch with my sister yesterday, and, you know, we finally saw her since we announced that, you know, we're having a kid and all that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravos. Bravos, Doughboy. Bravos. I like. All right, guys. 7 left. Kind of like the Tigers being undervalued because I can buy in more breaks with them. I think they're definitely undervalued in Bowman at least. In Bowman at least, for sure. Thinner outfit. Here we go, guys. 7 to go. 7 to go. Athletics, Rangers, Reds, Mariners, Mets, Cardinals, and Phillies. What up, Burbs? It's not. It's not. I did not have time this morning, Kevin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds. Doughboy Reds off the board for you. Just woke up. There you go. There you go. Coffee or Diet Coke? Coffee. If I had to pick, coffee. 6 left. Athletics, Rangers, Mariners, Mets, Cardinals, and Phillies, friends. Mountain Dew. Code Red, Mountain Dew. That's the only exception. The only exception. Heard his new invention called DoorDash. Have you heard of this new invention called I'm saving money for my kid? I'm DoorDashing as little as I can, Kevin. Respectfully, I gotta start being better if I'm gonna be a parent. Oh boy. Pure respect, brother. Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals. Cardinals for you, Doughboy. We got what, 5 left, guys? 5 left. I'm so sorry, Kevin. Not up in here. I'm going in for my Mariners. Let's go. Give Ray and Sarah a hug for me, bro, if you have whipped cream pie smash. I mean, that would be funny. I would fear for my job there, Burbs, but it would be funny. Vanny! What's up, Vanny? 1. Hey, yeah! Athletics! Love Ray, bro. Friends for 5 to 6 years. Heck yeah, dude. I have also known him for a while. I've been working here, like, what, 4 years now? 3 years now? Something like that? 3.5 years? 4 years? Something? Heck yeah. There you go, Vanny. All right, guys. 4 left. 4 left. Rangers, Mets, Mariners, and Phillies. Yeah, he is. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But we love that. We love that, you know? We love the crazy. Loves eating pie and cheesecake. Did not know that. Can I bring him some cheese? Oh. As I am currently at work. And he is somewhere I do not know. Big Mariners for me. I always choose 2. I said it earlier, so we're going to go with the number 2, Jay. 1, 2. I got you the Phillies, sir. I got you the Phillies. We'll take the Phillies. We ain't going to be mad about the Phillies. I was going to say, we ain't going to be mad about Phillies. Oh, Marlo, were you going for the Phillies? They might trade him to you if you get the Mariners. All right, guys. Of course. I forget you're a Phillies fan. Forget we're a Phillies fan, right? Yeah. Go, boy. One, 2, or 3. Three. 1, 2. Mariners. There they go. There they go. All right, guys. Last 2. PYT. PYT, the last 2. Mets or Rangers right here. Mets or Rangers right here. 10 Bowman Blasters. Oh, boy. York. All right, guys. Last team is going to be the Rangers. Here you go. Live at $1. In our first break of the day here. No, Jay, he was telling me which team he wanted out of the PYT. He wanted the Mets. That's what he was saying, Jay. Are y'all live 24/7? No, but very close. No, you're good, Jay. I didn't want you to think he was telling you to trade the Yankees for the Mariners. No, we're live for 18 to 20 hours a day. Alright, well, this one is now full, friend. I'm gonna pin up the PYT that is in the shop, which is too photogenic. Sir. All right, you guys want to discuss some trades? There's your guys' team sheet. I'm gonna go try to print this thing. All right, we got any trades? Can't wait for Bowman's best. Yeah, dude, I'm so hyped for like anything they're dropping baseball. Honestly. All right, friends. Let's go ahead. Let's run it. Let's get it. We ready? After this, we're getting into some finest. Some Taps finest. Oh, I never made my break number. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll get going. Where's my marker? Do I have a marker in here? Apparently, I don't have a marker in here, so I'm gonna have to get a marker out for this. All right. Cool. Don't know what the heck happened to my marker, but whatever. Phillies? Did you have the Phillies? Been like 4 teams ago. Hang on. I'll check. He did have Phillies? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, right? Yeah. I was pretty sure you had them. I just didn't put your name. I guess it didn't copy. It copy pasted wrong. I'm just double checking it. Yeah, because you told me to. Yeah, you told me to. Yeah. We're good. I put the wrong name there on accident. It was an accident. I got you. Here we go. Here we go. It was a little copy pasta problem. I'm fixing it. It didn't want to copy the correct name for me, I guess. There you go. That should be better. That should be better. Now that it's a new screen, I'll let you take one more screenshot while I find a friggin' shirt. Okay, now I have a Sharpie. Now I have a Sharpie. We're good now. Hooray, Sharpie. All right. Is this S53? All right, guys. Good luck. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
S53, first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. 10 Bowman Blasters. Feel a 101 today for somebody. Me too. I felt that too, bro. I was like, today we're going to hit a 101. I was like, I don't know what it is about today. I just feel like we're going to do it. I don't know what break it's going to be, but it's going to be in one of them, I think. Katsuya Mai. Steve Doyle. Riley Nelson. Yeah, paper doesn't ship, does it? Paper doesn't ship in Bowman, does it? Yep, nope. Gotta remember. Those papers are coming? No, right? For All-Star Day? Is today All-Star Day? Franklin Arias on the under the radar. David Shields. Grayson Guedes. Ooh, on the Reptilian. Athletics. Fanny. Ooh, Miz for Skeens. Gonna be sick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. What time's that on? Shohei on the Bowman Sterling for the Doyers. Loud guy. Sam Peterson. Miz is hurting. They said he's more than likely not going. Oh, man. Ooh, blue. Angel Guzman to 150 on the auto for the Giants going to Charlie. Hey, there you go, Charlie. We take those, buddy. Edward Florentino. Isaiah Jackson. Daniel Hernandez. Like it. I like it. And even when I don't personally. Yeah, dude. Gonna be a good day today, Charlie. Ooh, what do we got here? Blake Mitchell to 399 for the Royals. There you go, Ginger. That's sick. Colby Shelton. Nice experiment. Oh, my mind, my mind. Ooh, Electric Sluggers, Roman Anthony. I said Red Sox. Grayson Guedes, Owen Carey. I will say that was a pretty good first blaster to start us off, huh? Start us off today. still pretty big. There you go, Just Jay. Pretty sure that's still pretty big. Ooh, Francisco Espinosa to 150 Dodgers. Here you go, Loud Guy. Kenley Hunter as well. Natural. Dancing in the moonlight. Do you still have 2 of them? Nice, Charlie. Shohei Electric Sluggers. Edward Duran, Roldy Brito. Ooh, we got a numbered card. Eric Hartman to 250 for the Braves going to Doughboy. Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy. 2 on the print there. It is kind of insane that they're going to let him do it. Sataro Mori. Miguel Mendez. Felton Celestin. Yep. Yeah, you are. Dang, dude, what the heck is going on in these? These are kind of crazy so far. Colt Emerson, Juan Torres. There's a Carlos Gutierrez on the Reptilian. Oh, man, doesn't matter. Edgar Montero to 75 for the Athletics. Hey, there you go, Vanny. Bro, what are these blasters? These things are going crazy. Yeah, dude, these things are nuts. Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling. Rondon, Xavier Nayans. Moonlight. Spencer Jones, Esteban Meja, Jojo Parker. Agreed. Agreed. We need those patches. Isn't Bowman's Best the one with the crazy, like, patch autos and stuff? Isn't that Bowman's Best? Jamie Arnold, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson. Maybe Sterling. I know there's one of them with, like, crazy patch autos and shit in it. Like, and they're nutty. Like, looking. Harry Ford on the red rookie. Daniel Hernandez, Keener Martinez. There you go, Nationals. Ginger. More Bowman. We're doing finest after this, Cooper. That's sick, J Mark. Bobby Witt. Grayson Guedes. Owen Carey. It's gonna be auction. is going to be auction, good sir. I believe it is going to be 1 hobby box and 4 megas. Yeah, the patch is fire, yeah. Purple. Justin Crawford. Joshua Gonzalez to 250 going to Charlie. There we go, Charlie. Cash Mayfield. Why you don't trade Giants? Daniel Rodriguez, Anderson Araujo, Endy Azokar. On the Reptilian for the Red Sox. There you go, Jay. Yeah, they are. Shohei, Bowman Sterling, Jude Warwick, Theo Gillen. Leo DeVries, Nelly Taylor, Kate Anderson. I want a SSP. I want to hit an SSP. Thomas White, Arjun Namala. Spotlight incoming, J Mark says. Jesus Made, Electric Sluggers, Blaine Bullard. Argenis Kayama to 199 Giants. What are the patchworks? Those are the those are SPs in this as well. They're not patches, Flynn, if that's kind of what you're thinking. They are they're so hard to explain. They're really sick looking though. They're kind of hard to explain if I'm being honest. Johnny Farmello, Handelfrey Encarnacion, Gavin Killen. Holt Emerson, Dason Hill, Brendan Tunink on the Reptilian. Here, we hit the Miz to 5, I think it was, patchwork. That was fire, too. Shohei, Bowman Sterling, Jace Mitchell, Jamie Arnold. Blake Mitchell, Brendan Tunink, Eli Willits. No, it's nothing wrong with me. Jesus Made, Tyler Bremner. Bryce Eldridge, Electric Slugger. Leo DeVry. Sean Paul Lennon. Hagen Smith. Wyatt Sanford. Tyson Lewis. Shadows over you is and me. Johnny Level. Coy James. Ricardo Cova. Mariners Reptilian. Last pack of this box. We got 5 left after this, guys. 5 left after this. Blue Reptilian. Shohei Ohtani on the Bowman Sterling. Travis Bazana to 150 for the Guardians. J Mark. There we go, J Mark. Little Bazana to 150, 66 on the print. Daniel Dickinson. I'm pretty sure we've only hit Shohei Ohtani on Bowman Sterlings. I think those are the only Bowman Sterlings we've seen so far through 5 boxes were Shohei Ohtani's. Which is kind of crazy. That's sick. Andrew Fisher, David Davalillo, Jack Wheeler. Yankel Fernandez on the red rookie for the Rockies. Charlie, there you go, Charlie. Connor Griffin, Brady Ebel. PCA, Moises Chase, Johansel Cabrera. All right, Roldy Brito. Blaine Bullard auto for the Blue Jays. Going to Brent. There you go, Brent. Bengi, Braden Montgomery. And a Luis Pena first on print at a 150 for the Brew Crew. Going to Loud Guy. There you go, Loud Guy. There you go, Brent. Little Blaine Bullard first Bowman auto. Edward Florentino, Truett Madonna. Chris Arroyo on the Reptilian for the Marlins. Building it. Julio, Merrick Houston, Ethan Dorchees. Four left, guys. Four left. Bazana, JB Arnold. How am I yawning if I'm halfway through a freaking energy drink? Juan Soto, Electric Sluggers, Matt Klein, Breeden Net. Shotaro Mori to 250 on the purple scorecard for the Athletics. Vanny. There you go, Vanny. I like him. Who, Shotaro? Mori? Is that who you're talking about, Charlie? Him? This kid? Really? Oh, shortstop pitcher? Is he a shortstop pitcher? Is that what that says? Hold on a second. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Eli Willits, Kendry Martinez, Weiwa Loy. Yeah, dude, well, that's who I was trying to hit when I bought the Athletics before, when Bowman came out. He's who I was chasing when I bought the Athletics and hit that gauge jump. Colt Emerson, Jared Jones, Travis Bazana, Reptilian. Heck yeah, dude, I would too. Chase Burns on the Bowman Sterling, Eric Hartman, Reniel Rodriguez. But another auto. Luis Pena to 250 for the Brew Crew. Loud guy. Let's go, loud guy. George Lombard Jr. Hendry Churio, Ike Irish. Cags on the Bowman Sterling. Andy Azokar, Parks Harbor. Colby Shelton out of 75 for the White Sox, going to Jay. There you go, Jay. Let's see that anime or crystallized. Dude, I want to hit one so bad. I want to hit an anime. Rotate. Gauge jump. Jose De Paula. In the satellite picture. Getting pretty thin. You might as well swim. How about yours? Zach Neto. Colson Montgomery on the red. Rookie for the White Sox. Bryce Rayner. Esmeralyn Valdez. There you go, Jay. There you go. I wish I would stop yawning. That would be super cool. Bobby Witt. Gage Stanifort. Shotaro Mori. Blake Mitchell. Dade Snell. Keener Martinez. What a con. I could use a little fuel myself. Aspect of this box. Kalen Culpepper. Luis Cova. Moises Chase, Phillies. Jay. Here you go, Jay. All right, come on. Oh. Blake Mitchell. Dayon Moon. Walker Jenkins to 299. Twins. Heifus. Hey, there you go, Heifus. I like it. Side my head. To get down tonight. Andrew Tess. Elian Pena. Ronald Acuna. Enevriet Perez. Olimber Santa. Hagen Smith. Kevin McGonigal. Parks Harbor. Brian Waldschmidt. Bazana. Eli Willits. Nationals. Ginger. There you go, Ginger. It's always a good time. That's crazy. I keep yawning like that. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson Churio. Matt Klein. Dylan Klein. Jose De Paula. Definitely not on purpose. Alright, last blaster of this break, my friends. You know what? Here we go. Maybe that'll help. Colson Montgomery to 250 on the scorecard. White Sox. There you go, Jay. Carlos Vera Honda, Hector Ramos. I'm sorry, J Mark. Not by choice. I ain't trying to yawn either. I don't know why I'm doing it. Can't figure it out. Definitely ain't tired. Ava Arquette. David Hageman. JJ Weatherholt. Michael Arroyo, Luis Pena, Josh Owens. Franklin Arias, Jose Urbina. Wewa Aloy on the Reptilian for the Orioles going to J Mark. There you go, J Mark. That's sick. That's sick, J Mark. Roman Anthony on the Bowman Sterling. Gabriel Rodriguez. Kalen Culpepper. Last pack, and then it's time for some finest friends. Here we go. Garland Sasana, Daniel Pierce, Henry Lelane. And that'll do it for this one, friendos. Alright. Pretty good break there, friendos. Pretty good break there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Roman Anthony, Eli Willits, Cags, Chase Burns, Bazana, Bryce Eldridge, Roman Anthony. All right. Eric Hartman to 250. Francisco Espinosa to 150. Murakami on the red rookie. Blake Mitchell to 399. Angel Guzman to 150 auto. Brayson Guedes. Argenis Kayama to 199. Andy Azokar. Joshua Gonzalez to 250. Harry Ford. Carlos Gutierrez. Edgar Montero to 75. Wewa Aloy. Colson Montgomery to 250. Walker Jenkins to 299. Moises Chase. Colson Montgomery. Colby Shelton to 75. Luis Pena to 250 on the auto. Kotaro Mori to 250. Chris Arroyo. Blaine Bullard auto. Luis Pena to 150. Yankel Fernandez red rookie with a Bazana to 150. Ricardo Cova and Brendan Tunink. All right. So, for our finest, I must crack a case. I want this box in particular. I said that box. I just plucked one. All right, and then I need to crack of the megas. Ta-da! Ooh, ouch. Okay, so all right. All right, my friends. Our next break of the day, S54. Going to be 4 Topps Finest Megas from a case. And a Topps Finest Hobby. Grab our cards. Count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $30. They're all here, friends. They are all here. Y'all ready? Topps Finest, friendos. Here we go. Let me get it pinned up. Boop. Trade backs are live till we have 7 teams remaining, friends. This product has done nothing but go up since it came out. Y'all ready? Here we go. First spot live at $1. Every team live. Murakami, Miz, Roman Anthony. All of them. 5 total boxes in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 5 total boxes in this break. 4 megas and a Topps Finest Hobby box. This break's about to be crazy, friends. This break is about to be crazy, friends. Go, J-Mark starting us off out on this one. 2. 1, 2. That's a way to start. That's a pretty good way to start. The Miz. I like it too. I like it too. First spot off the board, The Miz. Let's get it. Who's getting the next monster in a product that's crazy and keeps going up? Now if he will just show his face, you have pretty good odds with that. I've hit quite a few of them. Nerd, $11. You got 5 total boxes here, ladies and gentlemen. Topps Finest Hobby plus 4 megas. This break's about to be absolutely nutty. I promise you that. This break's about to be absolutely nutty, and you've still got massive teams on this board. You got Murakami and the White Sox. You got the Dodgers up here. The Yankees, the Pirates. Okay. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Angels. Angels going to be your first team in this one, Jay. Too bad, not too bad. I like it, I like it. Here we go. Oh. We're going crazy out here with a 5-box Topps Finest break. Gonna be nuts. Chris in the lead. 28 spots left in this. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Cubbies, Jay. Cubbies for you, sir. Floor is yours if you would like to trade. That is your second team. Or you can keep the Cubs and the Angels for it. AB, appreciate you on the follow. Roland, appreciate you on the follow. Yeah, so it would be the Cubs, and then it would be the Angels, and then you would take another shot at the deck. Did I hit anything last break? Yes, loud guy. I definitely said your name a couple times, sir. Do it. Sounds good. Throw me another number, Jay. Yeah, so the trade backs are the team you hit out of the deck on your auction win, plus another team you own for another shot at the deck. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like that's an up. I feel like we went up. You know, I like it, dude. I like it. Blue Jays, sir. Angels, Cubs go back in the deck. I feel like that's an up. That's an up. Yeah. You Savage Okamoto, I'm pretty sure? Or is Okamoto not in this? It's you Savage only? Or is Okamoto's in this? Oh, he's not. Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I like it. Trey in the lead. Monsters on this board. Monsters. Jay in the lead. Let's go, Jay. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nationals. Nationals. I feel like you're keeping the Blue Jays. I don't know, though. You do have the floor. The floor is yours if you would like to trade, Jay. Yeah, keeping. Blake, appreciate you on the follow. Here. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Topps Finest Hobby Box plus 4 megas, my friends. Topps Finest Hobby Box plus 4 megas. Ba, 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 na, na. These megas go crazy, too. No wasted space in these megas out here. Go, Blake. First spot with us in this one. I like it. Let's go. Hey, and appreciate it. Go ahead and throw me a number, good sir. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Mets for you. Mets for you. Not too bad. Not too bad. What is that? Juan Soto. Lindor. I like it, I like it. Next one's up, next one's up. Nolan McLean. Oh, true. True. I didn't even think about Nolan McLean there. Bengi, I think, is there too. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Pirates still there. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals still there. Yeah. I definitely don't think the Mets are a bad squad, but I definitely think like there's obviously better rookie names out there that like you currently want, but like they're still a good squad to have in a break for I think. Blake, let's do it, bud. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletics. Athletics, good sir. You do have the option. That is your second team, so you do have the trade back chance if you would like. It would be the Athletics plus the Mets, and you take another shot at the deck. It does need to be 2 teams for another shot. Up to you, Blake. Keep hearing the music up from out there. Good with them? Sounds good. I just am offering it. You're new. I know, not everybody does stuff like this. So like I like to try to like kind of explain it for people I know that are kind of new hanging out with us. That's also just for anybody that's in here that might just be hanging out with us and may not know how it works. I'm still waiting for the day that I tell one of you guys no on a number you guys give me. I haven't decided who I want to do it to yet, but I'm going to do it to somebody at some point. I'm just going to say no, and you're going to have to give me a new number. It is what it is. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Giants, Jay. The only reason I say that I want to do that is because I kind of think it'd just be funny to force you to pick a different number. Jay, you do have that option. Again, like I said many times today so far. Well, can we tell you no right back? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might just force you to pick another number. Or I'll get up and walk away. I don't know. I don't know, J Mark. I haven't figured out how the interaction is gonna eventually go. But I just want to eventually just tell one of you guys no. So, Jay, it has to be the team that you hit plus another team that you already have. So you would be able to choose between Blue Jays or Nationals as your other team, but it would have to be this team. It's too early for Matt to think. Yeah, dude, the energy drink hasn't fully kicked in. Washington? J Mark, you want me to tell you no? Pick good? Am I picking? Jay, am I picking? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because it's going to be the number 2. We both know it's 2. I always choose 2. All right. 1, 2. Hey. Hey, that's an up. I believe that is an up, sir. Basalo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I am under the impression that that was a pretty good trade-in, sir. All right, so Nationals, Giants back in the deck. And we got our guy on the Orioles now. It's Matt! What's up, Matt? How are you today, buddy? Next one's up, my friends. Next one's up. Top's Finest Hobby Plus 4 megas. Oh, still just, getting used to that one. Still getting used to that one. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. That's crazy. That's crazy. We just put them back in the deck too, Baggy. They just apparently don't like being in the deck today. Is how it seems. You need a shirt that says Matt Daddy? That's not something I want. That's not something I want, Kevin. Let's go, Baggy. Appreciate you getting in, my friend. Let's go. Next one's up, my friends. Who said want? I'm just saying that is not something that I would want. Would I wear it? Probably. Do I want one? No. Like, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Braves for you, Blake. Acuna Baldwin. Who's their rookie? My brain don't want to work, Blake. Option's yours though. You do have that. You do have multiple teams in this. Hank Aaron. Is Hank Aaron there? In this product, is he in this for them? You'll keep? Okay, Blake, yeah, sorry. I was looking up the checklist real quick because I was curious if what he says is true. And I really want to know. Son of a... He is on that checklist. He doesn't have, like, autos or anything. But he is on the checklist under a super rare. I did not know that. They got a decent checklist? Oh, yeah, for sure. I didn't think he'd be on that checklist, Kevin. Hey, there you go, Blake. Next spot's live, my friends. Next spot is live. Hey, I didn't even think it would be there. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. He's got a super rare. That's pretty sick. Uncle Croc knows, baby. Uncle Croc knows ball. $14, Jay said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Diamondbacks, Jay. Diamondbacks. Feel like we're kind of happy with our other two teams at the moment. So I feel like, you know, right now, maybe you're potentially keeping. I'm trying to figure out your guys' like methods here, you know? Trying to figure out the teams you guys like to keep so that way like I don't constantly annoy you with trades. Actually, I should probably wait till you tell me, but to be shuffling up and stuff, but I feel like you're keeping your other two. Safe assumption, Jay? You are new here, so like I am just being like a little overly cautious with starting the next auction if you wanted to trade or not. You know? I know you're not, J Mark. I know you're not. I've asked you. I know you know. I know. I want them all. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Monster team still up here, guys. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Pirates, top 4. Crazy. Top 5 is actually nuts, too, because you still got J.J. Weatherholt and the Cardinals up here, too. You got some pretty good squads on this board, my friends. Jay, let's do it, buddy. 2? 1, 2. There goes my favorite team. The Yankees! I should have told Jay no. I should have told Jay no. I should have told Jay no. I've been wanting to tell someone no, it should have been Jay. But hey, you know what? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Maybe next time I tell Jay no. Who knows? Who knows? I love it for you, buddy. Let's go. It would have been perfect timing for it. Perfect timing for it. I would have felt terrible, though, because we would have checked. We would have checked exactly which one it was. Like, there's no way we couldn't have. Nerd! Let's go, nerd. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5! The Rays, nerd. The Rays. Ink Chandler Simpson signs? Yeah, Chandler Simpson signs, Kevin Arrow. I like a nerd. First spot in this one for ya. Kevin Arrow would be nice. I just love this product. This product is gas. We have 5 boxes in this break, 4 megas and a hobby box. Holiday for Baltimore will be nice. Yeah. Blake. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Murakami. Oh, the White Sox. Let's go. Hey, I will say, there are not very many spots, for these big squads to stay. Like, you got real good squads on this board still. Blake, nice hit, sir. Very nice hit, Blake. Our next spot is live, friends. Who's next? Dodgers, Pirates, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox, Royals, Reds up here. Angels, Mariners on this board. Rolling in the lead at $1. Well, it was $1. Topps finest hobby plus 4 megas, guys. Pretty big break right here, for a Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Oh. Ow. What the heck? Why was that like that? Oh, Jay. 2? I mean, it worked last time. 1, 2. Cubbies. Cubbies good, sir. Cubs diamond. You want number 1, Jay? Is that what you're saying? Trade them back. You want the top card? You want that one right there? Two again. Okay, got you. I thought you meant you wanted one number 1. Okay. Yeah, top. This card? Now I'm confused a little bit. Either way. Top. Dub. Dub, sir. Dub, sir. I kind of want to know what 2 was, though. If I'm being honest. I kind of want to know what the second card was now. But, like, I also don't want to show it because, like, if it's the Dodgers, then that just, like, kind of feels bad. You know? We're not going to find out. All right. Cubs Diamondbacks back in. Next one's live, friends. All right, it wasn't. Rolling. Adam in the lead now. Well, go Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and Phillies for you. No, okay, you're good. I don't think there was anything super crazy. I think you might have hit one of the 3 autos that we hit. And I'll double check. I'll double check for you, loud guy. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Nice hit, Adam. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just double checking something for our friend over there. Dodgers. Who else did you have? Dodgers. Is that it? Dodgers Brewers? Yeah. Yeah, you hit like 4 Shohei Sterling, Bowman Sterlings. Other than that, though, I don't think there was the Francisco Espinosa to 150. I thought maybe you hit one of the autos, but I guess not. Wasn't there 3 autos, bro? Oh, yeah, you hit the Luis Pena to 250 as well. Loud guy. Auto. You had the Brewers as well. All right. Now that we got all that handled, I got Adam on the Phillies. Let's double. All right, now we're good, guys. Sorry about that little delay. I had to help out the homie, you know? Had to let the homie know what he got. Next one's up, friends. Hobby of Topps Finest plus 4 megas. This break's going to be crazy, dudes. Get yourselves a spot. Dodgers, Pirates, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox, Royals all on the board. Man, no PYT baseball today? Not that I know of. We don't. We cracked the last case of finest we had for today. From what I saw so far, from what we have left. Mark 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Angels nerd. Angels nerd. Choice is yours, sir. You got the floor. If you would like to trade back, it'd be them Rays, because that's your other squad. Eep, sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, sorry, Mark. If we get more, I'll try to convince Desi to give us some PYTs with it. But as of right now, I've got to run what we got. One. Yeah. Oh, Adam! Dyers! Let's go! Now look, ladies and gentlemen. If they crash these bids, take advantage. Okay? Listen. I know it sounds crazy. Dodgers just fell. Oh, no. Still got Pirates up here. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, J.J. Weatherholt in the Cardinals, Kevin McGonigal in the Tigers, Roman Anthony in the Red Sox, Cags Carter Jensen in the Royals up here. You still got fantastic rookie names on this board. Adam just got that Ohtani spot. Take advantage if they crash them, I'm telling you. You still got big teams on this board, my friends. Big teams on this board. Ooh, Roland said, I'm going to take advantage. Go, Roland. We're about halfway. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Padres. Padres for Ron. All right. Next one's up. Next one's up. Oh. Take advantage, friends. Get yourselves a spot here. Pirates with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin still alive. JJ Weather holding the Cardinals. Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. Red Sox, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, and all the vets that they have. Royals, you got the Mariners up here, who I like. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Royals. Royals for Roland. Go, Roland. That is your second team. I don't think you're getting rid of Kags and Kata Jensen. I mean, Pirates are still alive. Cardinals are still alive. I really wish that I wouldn't stop. I would stop. If I could English, today would be fantastic. If I could English, let me tell you what, I'd be unstoppable. Trade bags live till I got 7 spots left, friends. Get yourselves a spot here. Break's gonna go nutty. 3. 1, 2. Guardians, Aaron. Guardians. Here you go, Aaron. Here you go, Aaron. Let's go. The Lauder. What is it? Kafis as well? Jose Ramirez. Rolling the lead. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cardinals. Cardinals for Roland. You know he's probably got multiple in this, right, J-Mark? Just like I technically pulled one of the Sal Stewarts. Is there 12 left, ladies and gentlemen? You got till 7 for trade backs. You still got Pirates, Tigers, and Red Sox on this board. Mariners up here. Giants, Cubs still chilling. Fantastic, fantastic teams to have in a break like this, my friends. I really wish that I would stop yawning. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. 9. So, J-Mark, each, there's common, uncommon, rare, super rare. If he has any of those, they each have their own superfractor and each have their own out of 5s and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Twins, Aaron, twins. Option is yours if you would like to do a trade back here, my friend, or not. With 11 left, the Pirates, Tigers, and Red Sox up here. I might be looking at potentially taking a chance there, but choice is yours. Adam said trade him because I want him. You'll keep? Sounds good. Sounds good. They do go away at 7, so you guys have like 4 more potential chances to be able to trade back. Just so you guys know. What up, Angel? Rolling in the lead. Seven. My back kind of hurts. This chair sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rangers rolling. I keep wanting to say Ronald. I don't know why. You have that potential trade back here if you wanted to do them and the Padres. But I don't know how you feel about trade backs, so. Up to you. Right? That'd be the... Yeah, I feel like that... yeah, that'd be the other option. Trade them? Alright, so it'd be Rangers, because it has to be them, and then it would also be the Padres. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dubskis. Hey, that's why we offer them trades, ladies and gentlemen, right? Freaking there. You see that? You see that? He said, man, I don't really like these 2 teams. I don't like them Padres, and I don't really like them Rangers in this. He's like, let me get a new one. Well, that new one was the Tigers. My dude out here taking Dubskis. All right, Rangers and the Padres go back into the deck, friends. Just like that. Tigers come off. Here we go. Next one's up. Pirates, Red Sox still on this bird. We're live at a door. Wow. That yawn came out of nowhere. Wasn't even ready for that. I was singing. I wasn't even ready for that. J-Mark at $4. I was about to say that is crazy work in this. This is a Topps Finest Hobby Box plus 4 megas. These megas are actually nutty. Rolling. Let's do it, buddy. Seven. I feel like I don't really need to ask you anymore. Every single time it has been 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back on the Padres, but you know what? We ain't gonna be too mad about it, I don't think, this time. Last time we traded them, we got the Tigers. It's just kind of nuts. You just plucked them back out of the deck. It's like when the Nationals went back into the deck and then were immediately taken back out of the deck by somebody else. Crazy, crazy. Here we go. Next one is live. I swear I... Dude, I really wish I knew why I was yawning. That is actually insane that I can't. I'm not tired. I know I'm not. I'm wide awake. No, J-Mark. No, pick a new number. I'm kidding. If you want to, you can have 2. I can't seriously make you pick a new number. Straight up. I can't make you pick a new number. It doesn't work. If you want 2, I'll do 2. If you want 4, I got you. But you just let me know which one you really want. 2. I got you. 1, 2. Astros. Hello. Acting all tough about it. I wanted to do it, and then like I did it, and I was like, nah, that feels weird. I was like, I felt weird. I didn't like it. We gon' just let you pick your number. I don't care. How you doing? Never mind 4. I will mute you, Nuth. I will mute you. Better watch it. That's fair. That's fair. I am pretty dumb. It's too bad they don't have, like, one of them isn't named Dummy or something. Right? I feel like one should be named Dummy. Next spot's up. 9 to go. J-Mark, we weren't trading. Your other team's the Brewers. I just assumed. Oh, yeah, you also said you don't like trading. That's right. I got it. You're good. Stay there. Dopey is their equivalent. Is he? I don't know. I don't know about that. 2, 1, 2. Didn't we do this already before, Roland? Do we wanna go with fate again and try it one more time? That's crazy. In the same order, too, that you plucked them last time. Ready? Watch this. Ready, guys? Ready? 1, 2. Alright. Didn't work that time. In my opinion, I don't think it worked that time. I also thought he was a 7 guy. So he threw me off, too. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, I got him. He's only going to say the number 7. He meant 7 and I meant 4. Gotcha. All right. They're back in the deck. Padres, Rangers. Here we go. Pirates, Red Sox, Cubs, Giants, Mariners, Padres, Rockies, Rangers, and Marlins. All you get so fly. Roland's immediately going back to 7 after that. He's like, let me try 2 real quick. And then it didn't work. He's like, all right, well then let's go back to 7. Aaron. Who doesn't speak. But I talk a lot, so that doesn't work. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rangers back off the board. Crazy work. Crazy work. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Aaron, floor is yours. You do have a couple other teams in this if you did want to trade. You know, Pirates, Red Sox live in 8. I might be thinking about it. They really don't want to be in this deck. I feel like off stream you don't talk nearly as much. Nuth, I want you to know that I literally probably don't shut up all day. Even off camera, I talk all the time. Unless I'm like sleeping. And I think we might be keeping them then. Am I feeling lucky today with my numbers? I don't know. Gotta just, I feel like if you just put it out there and you say, hey, this number's about to go crazy, and then you stick with it, I think, you know, potentially you got that chance. Last chance at trade backs here, too. Last chance at trade backs here, too, guys. Probably trade and pull the worst team left. I don't know. It's like, I've had people say that and then immediately go, well, like, absolutely crazy on that same thing. You know, like, they hit, like earlier. Rangers, Padres got traded, and Roland hit the Tigers, which is a great spot. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See? He went back to the number. We gotta give it a boom. He went back to the number and smacked the Pirates. Roland, I think every number that you give me needs to be 7. And if it's not, something's wrong. And the trades go away because I know you're not trading that spot. I know you're not trading that spot. I love that for you. Here we go. 7 to go. Red Sox, Cubs, Giants, Mariners, Padres, Rockies, and Marlins still up here. Still got good squads. Still got good squads. Definitely don't, fall asleep or walk away or something. Because you definitely got good squads up here. Like Red Sox with Roman Anthony. J Mark. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cubbies for J Mark. Cubbies for J Mark. There you go, buddy. I like it. 6 to go. 6 to go. Topps finest hobby box plus 4 megas. 5 total boxes with the Red Sox, Giants, and Mariners live in 6. Oof. Wes. Let's go, Wes. 3. Like it. I like that number. 1, 2, 3. Red Sox off the board. Catch a dub, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting into a finest hobby in 4 megas for an insane price. I wish I could grab a spot at this. 5 to go. Majors. 3. 1, 2, 3. Marlins. For you, sir. Marlins for you. 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go. Giants, Mariners, Padres, and the Rockies. Topps finest hobby plus 4 megas, my friends. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Notice they're like the Jets on football. LOL, they be hitting. Yeah, dude, but like the difference between them and the Jets is if you hit a Jets card, it's harder to get paid on it than I feel like it is for a Marlins card. Because, like, you've got some names with the Marlins. Adam said 1. All right. Mariners? Mariners, Adam? That's not too shabby, sir. I like it. 3 to go. 3 to go. Padres, Giants, and Rockies. Padres, Giants, and Rockies. Yay, Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Rookie. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds has autos in this for the Giants. Hobby box plus, 4 megas. Hey, Mark. Up. Rockies off the board. All right, guys. Last 2. Padres or Giants. Go ahead. You get the PYT out of these 2. Either the Padres or the Giants. If you win this auction, you get to pick your team instead of throwing me a number. That's pretty good with Bryce Eldridge and Barry Bonds, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good with what we got going on here. Wes, Giants. All right, last team live. Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Nice team. Tatis Machado. Tatis Machado. Pretty nice squad. You got 5 total boxes here. I have no idea who's taking over from me. I have no idea who's after me. All right, Wes. All right, guys. There's your team sheet if you guys would need it. Let's trade. All right. What up? What up? What up? What up? Pin up our PYT break, which is some football photogenic. If there are no trades, ladies and gentlemen, we will just rip this. This is going to be S54, which I did not make a break number for yet. All right, friends. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
Break it number S54, friends. S54. All right, well, we obviously can't start with the hobby box. It just doesn't make sense here. We're going to start with the megas, because these megas are actually pretty nuts. Let's see something crazy from these megas, shall we, friends? Let's do it. Let's do it. Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Kettle Marte, Tatsuya Mai, Devers, Mini Diamond, Carson Bangy. There you go, Mets. Blake. Apparently, I'm a little lower on sleeves than I thought I was. Finelli Early, Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson, Christian Yelich, Jackson Merrill, George Springer, finest timelines. Pink. Trey Savage, Arenado, Okamoto, Gordon. Got a rookie. There's a Peyton Tolley, Red Sox. Ooh, Jose Cornel, Rangers to 250. Hey, there you go, Aaron. I'm ordering you breakfast. Is that Red Bull? You're ordering me breakfast, nerd? But you don't have the address for the office. Also, no. Oh, there's a Savage attached to the Okamoto. That's actually kind of nice. It's also not a Red Bull. Also not a Red Bull. Alcaros, Sandy Alcantara, Garrett Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Jose Altuve, and Alex Bregman, world's finest. Okay, so I'm assuming you guys know each other then. Nolan McLean, Julio, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Bubba Chandler, Bryce Eldridge, Giants. Assuming you guys know each other then. I was like, who's Ricky? What's he doing? What I miss? Everything. Everything majors. Actually, nothing. Nothing at all, sir. You're what? My dog? Ah. Nope, just seemed like you would share. Oh, sick. Sick. Good guy. Heck yeah, I love that. Roki, Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Sal Stewart, Young Hoo Lee, Fernando Tatis. I don't know him. Here we go. Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Schlittler Refractor, and a Josh Naylor Mini Diamond. Good judge, you're feeling it. Neto, Freed, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Jose Ramirez, and a Jack Cags team. Mega Box numero 2. That is a short print, yes. Munataka Murakami, Chase Burns, Verlander, Joe Ryan, Kevin McGonigal, Dylan Cease Mini Diamond. Yeah, Topps has been very adamant on the fact of they're not called case hits anymore. They are short prints. They have been like crazy adamant about it. Actually insane. They're like, yeah, don't call them case hits. They're SSPs. I'm like, damn. Alright. I mean, I never really believed in case hits anyways. Brandon Sproat, Trey Turner, Jacob deGrom, Justinson Garcia, and a Cal Raleigh World's Finest. I've always been a believer that they're short prints because, you know, you could see 1 in a case, you could see 0 in a case, you could see 5 in a case. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Connor Griffin, Alex Bregman. Oh, Scuba to 199 was not ready for that. There you go, Roland. Nice hit. And a Cal Raleigh Mini Diamond. Nice hit, Tigers. Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Pete Alonso, Tatis, Hunter Goodman, Schlittler arrivals. What's the difference between SP and SSP? So, how I look at it, depending on what like pack odds they give you. Like if it is, like if for say the pack odds end up being like totaling out to like one per case, I would say those are SPs, and the ones that are like one every like 5 cases are your SSP. Like they're the super short printed stuff, and then there's the short printed stuff. Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Mason Wynn, Brady House Mini Diamond. Does that make sense? That's kind of like how I've always looked at it. If it's more than like if the pack odds are more than one per case, they're SSP. Like smashing through, yeah, SSP. Nightmare Fuel, SSP. The Man, SSP. But then you have stuff like I would say the Forces. I think those end up like pack odding out to like one per mega case. I think those are considered SPs. Still an insane hit for sure. I'm not diminishing the fact that it's a really cool card and a really cool hit. I just, kind of explaining a little bit. Corey Seager, JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, and a Christian Moore. Also, I'm a Yankee fan, so I love that for you anyway. Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Carson Williams on the refractor, and a James Wood. Actually, he's really jealous and wants it. That is true. But that's not the point of the conversation, J Mark. That wasn't the point of the conversation. Yeah, I'm a Braves fan and had to put that Judge on the bank. Well, dang. No, that's sick, dude. Congratulations on the hit. That's awesome. Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Brent Rooker, and finest timelines, Don Larson. Level. Go off the cage on my own. Yeah, that's awesome. They're really nice. I'm not gonna lie, the Forces I think are gorgeous. I think they're really pretty. I hit we hit a David Ortiz the other day. Like I think it was Thursday. That was off Friday, Saturday, so. Alright, here we go. Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, James Wood, George Springer. Hit a Lindor one. That was pretty cool. Dude, they're really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Hey, how about an auto? Finelli Early, Kyle Tucker, Kettle Marte, Tatsuya Imai, Ellie De La Cruz, Team Finest. Ted Simmons to 99 for the Cardinals. Rolling. That's sick. That's fire. Out of a mega. Love it. I love it for you. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. Here we go. Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage, Yelich, Merrill. We got a rookie on the blue. We got a Jacob Marcy on the mini diamond for the Marlins. Going to Major. Carson, Wise, and Hunt to 150 going to Wes. Hey, there you go, Wes. One of them last teams to go, I think it was. Right, yeah. I think it was them Padres. Yes, sir. J Mark is there. Nolan Arenado, Kyle Carros, Kazuma Okamoto, Yordan Alvarez, Jackson Holiday, and Juan Soto. Nolan McLean, Julio, George Springer, Rafael Devers, Kevin McGonigal, Brandon Sproat, mini diamond for the Brew Crew, J Mark. Brokey, Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Junior Caminero. Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Sal Stewart, Young Hoo Lee, Francisco Lindor, and a Dylan Beavers mini diamond for the Orioles. There you go, Jay. Set me free. Devil, you're free, man. The devil's gonna set me free. Zach Neto, Max Fried, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Edgar Quero, and a Bryce Eldridge. All right. Last mega from this one. And we're getting into our hobby box, friends. We're running this back, too, by the way. Littler, Schwarber, Bengi, House, Evan Carter, Colson Montgomery, Minidamone for the White Sox. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Wyatt Langford, James Wood, Cal Raleigh, and a Carson Bengi. Green. Lindor. ECA. Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery. Luis Robert at a 99 and a Bryce Eldridge mini diamond. Nice hit. Mets. Blake. Go Blake. Nice hit. At a 99. Love those mini diamonds. They pretty. They pretty. Bobby Witt. Bryce Eldridge. Dylan Beavers. Jonathan Aranda. Jackson Churio, World's Finest. And then a Ronald Acuna. Guerrero, Judge, Ellie, Cags, Peralta, and a Churio mini demo. Yeah, da 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 dee da 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 da. Yamamoto, Acuna, Scooble, Harper, Schlittler, Rivals, Refractor, and an Edwin Diaz on the team fight. Here you go, Jay. You know it. Samuel Basalo, Salvador Perez, Jacob Wilson, DeLauder, Wyatt Langford on the refractor, and a Matt Chapman. Mini diamond. Ooh. Donatong, Josh Naylor, Mason Miller, Auto Kemp to 199 for the Phillies. Adam, there you go. Adam Kurtz on the team finest refractor and a Schwarber. All right, guys. Those were the megas. Those were pretty good. Those were pretty good. Time for the hobby box now. Time for the hobby box now. Yep, 6 packs. Here we go, friends. Good luck. Juan Soto. Ketel Marte, Tatsuya Imai, Wyatt Langford refractor, Chase Burns. Shota Imanaga to 275. Cubbies. J-Mark. We got Vladimir Guerrero, Sal Frelick, Arenado X-Fractor, and Xander Bogaerts. It's a start, friend. That's gold this time. Rookie to 50. Jack Tags to 50. Rolling. There you go, Roland. That's nice. Little Jack Cags on the True Gold. 27 out of 50. That's pretty. Roman Anthony, Alex Freeland, Kyle Karros, X-Fractor, and Ryan Ritter. Very nice. Royals. Bubba Chandler, Lindor, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, World's Finest, Devers, Bubba Chandler, X-Fractor, and then Shota. What's up, BJ?
Right.
Live already?
No.
Huh? Damn, bro. Ooh. Yelich, Merrill, Okamoto. That's our first auto of this box. Mackenzie Gore. X-Fractor of Mackenzie Gore. Okay, exact same card. Jack Cags, World Finest. Kevin McGonigal Arrivals. Brandon Sproat. Carlos Correa. This way. Rays. Chandler Simpson for Nerd. Let's go, Nerd. Little Chandler Simpson. A nice name to hit. Nice name to hit. Let's go, Nerd. Here we go, friends. Here's our other auto plus a purple. Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Ozzy Albies, X-Fractor Sandy Alcantara, Arrivals of Brady House, Bobby Witt, Team Finest, Hunter Green out of 75 Reds going to Jay. There you go, Jay. Andrew Painter. Hey. Tristan Peters for the Rays going to Nerd on the auto. Let's go, Nerd. Couple of Rays autos in that box. That's kind of crazy. First time I've seen the same team pop out of a box for autos. All right, last pack of this break, guys. Okay, Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan. Jose Ramirez on the oil spill for the Guardians going to Aaron. Hey, there you go, Aaron. That is sick, my friend. That is sick. Mookie Betts, Vladimir Guerrero, PCA World's Finest, Yamamoto. Gunnar Henderson to 99 going to Just Jay and a Junior Caminero. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Nice oil spill. You don't see those very often. You don't see those very often, Aaron. I like it, I like it, I like it. Or at least I haven't. This is the second one I've seen. Yeah, that was pretty nuts, friends. That was pretty nuts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. And then I'm going to set up this next break, go run, use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to get into it when I get back. All right, Jose Ramirez on the oil spill. I'm also, Aaron, going to recommend that you get the RCR and have our professional grader take a look at that because that thing is just absolutely nasty, and I recommend it. Gunner to 99. Hunter Green to 75. Tristan Peters auto. Chandler Simpson auto. Jack Caggs to 50. I also recommend it for. Shota Imanaga to 275. Otto Kemp to 199. Luis Robert to 99. Carson Weisenhunt to 150. Ted Simmons auto to 99. Scooble to 199. And the Jose Cornell to 250. Get it up. We're gonna get, like I said, this break is gonna get set up. We're gonna get it all set up and everything. Like I said, we are running it back, guys. We are running it back. So it's not a grade, Roland, but it is $10 to have our guy who is trained by professionals give it like a pre-grade. It's $10, and I just pinned it up for you. Yeah, your card will get sent to you, kind of looking like this, in a one touch with a nice little, like, RCR. If it's not a 10, he will give you notes as to why he thinks it wasn't a 10. Pretty much. I do recommend it for that though, for sure. That's our next break, guys. We're gonna get into it as soon as I get back. I just gotta go run use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going. All right, guys. I also grabbed some dividers. I grabbed some dividers. All right. All right, friends. I am back now. We are going to get started on our second break of Topps Finest Hobby with 4 megas. This break just went kind of crazy, if you ask me. I have a feeling it's about to do the exact same thing it just did. All righty, my friends. Sparks, appreciate you on the follow. T-Cam, appreciate the follow. Steve, appreciate you sharing the live with your friends. Get all your friends in here. A lot more fun to break with your friends than it is to break alone. All right, guys. First spot in this next Topps Finest Hobby out of the case and next 4 megas out of the case. Y'all ready? All 30 left. All 30 left. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We are live at $1, friendos. Live at $1. Every team is live in this break. T-Max in the lead. Do, 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 do. Hobby box and 4 megas. $19 is kinda crazy. T-Mac. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Nationals off the board first for T-Mac. Nationals going to be the first team off the board in this one, my friends. Here we go. Here we go. We are up at $1. I was made for loving you, baby. Made for loving me. Big rig here. 5 boxes. 4 megas in a hobby box. I'm going to say 2 autos minimum. Because the megas have that auto chance as well. Also, they've got SSP chance everywhere, you know. Backy. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The hobbies have a lot of extra autos too. That's what I'm saying. Like 2 autos minimum. For sure. Backy. Seen several 3 to 4 auto boxes. I mean, hey, what'd you get that spot for, Backy? $29? We ain't gonna be mad about that at all. Little Murakami. That's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna be mad about that. They let you get Murakami for $29 in this break. That is crazy, brother. I love it. I love it. I love it. Who's going to hit that next big one? Who's going to hit the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Brewers, the Pirates, or the Cardinals? Is it going to be J-Mark on this one right here, right now? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Braves, J-Mark. Braves. Guys, also, I don't know if you guys remember J-Mark saying this, but J-Mark does not do trade backs. He said he keeps these teams. So that means, what that means for you guys is that if you guys have a spot in this and you go, dang, I want to trade back, and you try to win the next one, but you see J-Mark's name pop up, that means you should beat him. Whatever team comes down is coming off the board forever. For sure, for sure. Here we go. Next one is live. This is true. Hey, I wouldn't lie to y'all. I remember. How's this work? Prince, you win the auction, you give me a number 1 through 27, and that is the team that gets assigned to you. If you don't like it, and you win the next auction, and you really don't like that team either, you have that potential trade back situation here where you can trade it back and take another shot at the deck. It would be 2 teams for another shot. J-Mark said 2. 1, 2. There goes the Twins forever. Watch him throw me off. There's anybody I can see doing it, it's you. Back to 2. Back to 2. Yes, so every card, so now this is a perfect example. J-Mark, I'm going to use you as an example here. So J-Mark just hit the Twins, okay? Now, every Twins card that comes out of this break, he is going to get. Now, now, I know, J-Mark, you don't trade. Again, just using you as an example. Say he hit the Twins. He's got another team in this, which is the Braves up there. Say he didn't like either of those teams, and he went, oh, shit, I started the next one. Next auction's live. My bad. Say he didn't like the Twins. He could then take the Braves, which was his other team. It has to be the team you win and another team, and you can trade them back and take another shot at the deck. They would be out of the deck when you took that shot, but just so you know, that is how that does work with the trades. Team Mac, when we get there, Prince, we can cross that bridge. I can explain that again a little bit better. J-Mark, Zig. Go, Zig. Throw me in, everybody. Yeah, so Prince, now he has the Twins, so now Zig's going to throw me a number. One through 26. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets the Phillies. So now Zig has the Phillies. Unless he decides to eventually trade them away, back into the deck or whatever. But that's his first team, so he doesn't have that option yet. Zig, I like it. Phillies. What is that? Harper's got some SPs there and all that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here we go. 25 spots to go here. D-Mac. Dodgers, Yankees, Brewers, Pirates, Cardinals still up here. Big old spots, and Sparks is getting himself a deal ski. Let's go, friend. Let's go. Seven for Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Guardian Sparks. First spot for you, good sir. I like it. Guardians. Here we go. Love the cards. Love the cards. We're having a great time today. It's a great day, ladies and gentlemen. It's Sunday. You know, we're relaxing. We're up at $1. We're having a good old time today. Oh, guys, J-Mark's there. Whatever team comes off the board for him is staying off the board. You don't want that to happen. You want to be able to, you know, potentially have that trade back situation. You need to be winning. You're also getting in at like a pretty crazy price for a hobby box of finest and 4 megas. Bill, let's do it, buddy. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Angels down for Bill. Angels down for Bill. I like it, Bill. 23 spots remaining. Golly. These cards don't want to stay in my hand. You see that shit? You see that? They just keep falling and falling and falling and wanting to fall some more. They just keep... See? You see that? He flew over my hand. Why are you doing that? You know what? That's why. That's why. We're just going to go on to the next one. I realized I didn't click start on the next one. My bad. 23 to go, guys. 23 to go. Zig in the lead at 28. Hobby box of Taos Finest plus 4 megas, my friend. A trade back sign fell. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tiger Zig. Tigers, sir. Floor is yours. You do have the option of trading back. I don't know if you are a trader or not, if you like to trade. I don't know how you feel about the Tigers. I mean, you got Kevin McGonigal there. You got, what, Colt Keith, Scooble. I think it's a pretty decent squad. I don't expect you to trade it away. I'm just, you know, throwing that option out there. Because that is your second squad. So, you have that option. Solid. Yeah. I mean, the Tigers are solid. I like it. Next one's up. I assume solid meant you were keeping the Tigers. So that's why I just went ahead and started that next one. Oh, man. J. Mark said, I'm going to just take a team off this board and it's not going to stay there anymore. Do it, J. Mark. It's a big one. Show them why they shouldn't have let you win, huh? Let's show them why they shouldn't have let you win. Let me guess, 2? 22? That's the bottom card. I'll count it out for you. Just for you, J. Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. The Giants are gone. Giants are gone. You guys remember, J-Mark don't trade, so now they not coming back. They not getting back on the board. Your shots at the Giants are now over. Watch him go. Trade. Nope. Boo! That's not a bad name, J-Mark. What do you mean? Should have stuck with 2? Yeah, but it was more funny to make me count. T-Mac in the lead. Oh, Prince getting in on a deal ski here. Oh, J-Mark said, no. Oh, Prince. Go, Prince. Let's do it, buddy. Welcome in. Oh, what a cute dog. Sorry, I got distracted by your profile picture being a dog. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the Rangers for you, Prince. The Rangers for you. I want to say it's like Ivan Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford. They don't have any like crazy rookie names. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not the best of the squads out there. Not the best of the squads out there. That's why we got some more cards right here, you know? That's why we got some more cards right here. Plus, I will say, somebody was talking about how, oh, you know, my card luck today ain't that great. They hit quite a few cards in the last break. I will say, the Rangers do hit. So, like, it's not a terrible, but, I mean, if you wanted to trade that back, you would have to win another spot, good sir. Zig in the lead. J-Mark said, nope, I'm now in the lead. Prince said, no, I'm now in the lead. Go, Prince. Try it again. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Ow. This feeling flows both ways. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blue Jays. That's better than the last one, for sure. Okamoto and Yasavage. Yeah. Not too shabby, Prince. Not too shabby. You do have the option of trading back if you would like. It would be both the Blue Jays and the Rangers for another shot. And Vladdy. Yep, and Vladdy's there. I want to say they have a cup auto. I can't remember. Do they have one of those cups? The dual rookie cup? No, they don't. But I feel like the Blue Jays are a keep. I feel like the Blue Jays might be a keep here, Prince. We're going to move on to the next one. Yeah, I was going to say, Blue Jays ain't bad. Blue Jays ain't a bad squad. I definitely think they're like a team that like you sit on for right now, and then we see how this board is when we get closer to 7. You know what I mean? Like, you also do have the Rangers, which you could trade back as well. But, like, 7 is when this goes away. Trade backs go away at 7 teams remaining. Zig in the lead. Savage is nice? Yeah, that is true. Savage is a beast. Savage do be a beast. Zig 17. I got you. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. The Astros, Zig. Floor is yours on whether or not you would like to trade here. Yeah, Zig, you can. So it would be Astros plus another one of your teams. I'm assuming you're saying Phillies would be the one that you're trading, because I don't think you're trading the Tigers. I would assume, right? It'd be these two. Phillies and Stros. Yeah. I assumed Phillies. Yeah. Now you just throw me another number 1 through 18 this time. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Rays. The Rays. Hey, they did hit both autos in the last hobby box. That I will say. They definitely hit both autos in the last hobby box. And one of those was Chandler Simpson. So, is it what we wanted to see? Not exactly. Is it a bad squad? No. At least I don't think so. I also live in Tampa, so like I just know there's a market for them. Here we go. You know, there's a lot of Rays fans here who Like Chandler Simpson in Cam. Oh, Dizzle in the lead. We got 19 to go. Trade backs go away when we got 7 spots remaining. You've still got your Dodgers, your Yankees, your Brewers, your Pirates, your Cardinals. That top 5 hasn't moved other than the Murakami fall off. Just hit a Cameron Arrow to 50 yesterday. See, that's what I'm saying. Kid with no shoes. What's up? $17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Marlins down for kid with no shoes. Marlins, your first spot in this one, kid. Here we go. Here we go. 18 left. Dodgers, Yankees, Brewers, Pirates, Cardinals, Red Sox, Royals, Reds, Mets, Orioles, Athletics. Dude, you got a lot of heat on this board, if I'm being honest. This board is loaded. Kid with no shoes. Here we go. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and Cubs for you, kid. Cubs for you, kid. Floor is yours if you would like to do a trade back. It would be Cubs and Marlins. You take another shot at this deck in 17. Can I trade for trade? You mean like Cubs Marlins? For another. Yeah, trade back? Yep, for sure, for sure. Yeah, those are live till we have 7 teams remaining. Trade backs are live until we have 7 teams remaining, friends. We go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, that's an up. That's an up. We went up there, kid. We went up there, kid. That's a nice one. Hell yeah, dude. Roman Anthony. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, like, I can't be too excited as a Yankee fan, you know? It's just, like, not in my nature to be excited for anything Red Sox, you know? But, like, for you, kid, I am happy. You know what I mean? I'm just being a salty Yankee fan. That's all it is. Nah, Roman Anthony's actually a beast. I will give credit where credit is due. Roman Anthony is a beast. Here we go, Dev in the lead. Let's go, Dev. Could be worse than be a Mets fan like me. Ooh, you're a Mets fan, who Dizzle? Sorry you guys got Juan Soto. Yikes. Give me 3. 1, 2, 3. Speaking of the Mets. Yeah. Speaking of the Mets. Dev, that's your first spot. Let's go! 17 to go. 17 to go. Dude, that's how I felt about the Yankees over the last, like, week and a half. They lost, like, 9 straight, and I was like, y'all are ass, bro. Like, y'all need to, like, do something and get better or something, because, like, that is just crazy. They slipped 9 games, bro, or something like that. It was just... Y'all are... Bro. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. The Yankees need to get rid of Jazz Chisholm. The Yankees need to get rid of Jazz Chisholm. 3, Dev. 1, 2, and 3. Phillies, Dev. Phillies, Dev. And Volpe. See, but at least Volpe is not eating lollipops in the field and, you know, being lazy there and all that. You know what I mean? Like I've watched Jazz be lazy way too many times to even still be a Yankee. Like, it's crazy. Here we go. Knows what a double play is. Ooh. What are we talking about? You talking about Jazz still, Dizzle? Yeah, I mean, like, Jazz. I can't stand Jazz Chisholm. Like, honestly, like, he just needs to not be a Yankee, in my opinion. I don't think he is a Yankee. Genuine. He doesn't have that attitude. Yep. Yep. I would agree with you, Prince. Yeah, I just feel like Jazz's attitude is just ass and needs to not be on the Yankees anymore. Mm-mm. No, dude. I even told my dad because my dad was like a fan of his when like it was like last year when the Rays were playing like home games at the Tampa Yankee Stadium and everything, right? And like I took my dad to a game. Brian said 3 from the back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll continue my story. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Rockies. Brian, Rockies off the board for you. First spot for you, sir. Hey, that brings us to halfway. This deck is loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers, Yankees, Brewers, Pirates, Cardinals, Royals, Reds, Orioles, Athletics, Cubs, Mariners. You got the Diamondbacks up here. You got the Astros up here. The Marlins. You got the Padres. You got pretty heated deck here. Pretty heated deck here. There you go, Brian. Trade backs go away when I have 7 teams remaining as well, by the guys, just so you know. Trade backs go away when I have 7 teams remaining. But yeah, anyways, we went to the game and it wasn't a televised game or anything because it was out of whatever it was, out of network or whatever. And dude, the amount of lazy play from Jazz that game, I looked at my dad, I was like, I don't like Jazz Chisholm. He needs to get off the Yankees. And I was like, he's like, why? So I explained it to him, and my dad started watching him, and he's like, yep, you're right. He's like, he needs to go. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. 3, 1, 2, 3, Dev, Astros. Astros for you, Dev. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of like, and the fact that he can do that and is still in the MLB is amazing. I think genuinely the only reason he's still really there is because he can kind of swing the bat. Dev, we're keeping Astros? Or are we trading? This board is freaking low. Astros and Phillies. For 3? Got you. For 3. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, that's better. That's better, Dev, honestly, than both of them. I am under the impression of that all the time, every time. Yep. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. That was Astros and Phillies, which were, that was the 2 teams you had to just hit, right? Yeah, you just hit the Astros. Yeah. Yep. We're good. That's who I asked for. Let's go, Dev! Halfway home, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers, Yankees, Brew Crew, and your Pirates, and your Royals, and your Reds. You got heat, friends. Yeah, like I said, I just not the biggest fan of Jazz Chisholm. I want Aaron Judge to come back. You know, like Aaron Judge a lot. I mean, obviously, who doesn't like Judge? This monster. Oh, let's go Judge J. Let's go Judge J. Nope. All right, 2, 1, 2. Hey, the Reds. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz. Me either. He's only either A, good for a home run or a strikeout. There's no in between with that man, it seems. So, yeah, if Stanton doesn't come back, you can leave. You could put Judge in at DH, bro, and just have Spencer Judge. I mean, you need Judge's arm out in that field, if I'm being. But, like, I don't know. I kind of like Spencer Jones, too, though. Jay, that was your first spot in this break too. That was sick. That was sick. You know, I like Spencer Jones. I think he's pretty good. I like Ben Rice a lot. I like Ben Rice a lot, brother. Ben Rice is a bit different. We are live at $1, by the way, friendos. Ben Rice is a beast, bro. I love him. Love him, love him. Prince in lead. Let's go. Brian. Lucky 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and wait, 13 Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, sir. Off the board for you. I almost ripped both cards out of my left hand. Showed you 2 cards. We will take it. Corbin Carroll's there. I think Randy Johnson is also there, Brian. That was your first spot in this one. Yeah. Oh, no, that was your second spot. Did you want to trade back? I'm so sorry, Brian. I thought that was your first one. Did you want to do a trade back, my friend? Diamondbacks, Rockies? I will give you that option here if you would like to. I didn't. No? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Not bad, sir. Usually I pay attention to those things. Didn't realize you didn't have to. Or you had 2 teams. Oh, Brian, throw me another number, bro. 3. I shuffled this. I think. 1, 2. We'll find out. 3. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't know what these cards are anyways. Brewers for Brian. Hey, there you go, Brian. Old Jacob Mizarowski. The Miz, sir. The Miz. All right. I like it, Brian. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, friends. 12 to go. This board is absolutely stacked. Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, Royals, Orioles, Athletics, Cubs, Mariners, Phillies, Astros, Padres, and you have your Marlins on this board as well. That is your final 12. Here we go at $1. Trade backs go away when I have 7 spots remaining. 7 teams, trade backs disappear. Prince. Do it, buddy. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Padres for you, sir. Padres for you. Prince. Options yours here with 11 to go. Would you like to do a trade back? Wonder if I can finally get my Royals. Maybe, Dev. They are still live. Yeah, Prince. Of course, buddy. You want to do... It has to be the Padres, but the other team you want to do Rangers? I think is probably the other one that you're probably thinking about trading. Yep. Texas Rangers. Go ahead and throw me your other number. I'm just finding the Rangers out of this. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What a trade up for our guy Prince! What a trade up for our guy Prince! Let's go, dude. Padres, Rangers going back in the deck. Yankees coming off the board. That right there is why I got trade backs available for you guys. Right there. That was it. That is the reasoning why we do that. Y'all have it till 7. Brian in the lead. Man, I don't really like the Padres. I don't really like the Rangers in this. I'm going to trade them back, and I'm going to hit the Yankees. Who's next? Who is doing it next? Or just smoke a team right now. Just hit the Dodgers or the Pirates or the Royals out of the deck. Go ahead. 3, Dev? No. I'm kidding. 1, 2, 3. Astros, Dev. Astros, Dev. Must be a sign I'll keep. Sounds good. What good place find comp on new product? Bay 130 point. One of those. The Bay. You know, one of them. I don't know. If there's comps on the new product, depending on how new it is, you know, it really depends on how new the product is and all that. Black. I don't know what that is. Out of this? Out of finest? Oh, out of football. I don't have a good answer for you, we. Oh, yeah, that just released yet like yesterday or something, right? There's probably not any comps on that stuff. 1, 2, 3. Pirates for Brian! Yeah, there's probably nothing out there yet. You probably have first one. That's sick. Pirates! Yeah, of course, brother. Of course, my dude. Let's go, Brian! Wow, Brian, you got some heated teams in this. Got some pretty good teams in this, Brian. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. Barkley? Heck yeah, bro. That's sick. Next one's up. At $1. Dodgers, Royals, Orioles, Athletics, Cubs, Mariners, Phillies, Padres, Rangers, and Marlins. Dodgers live in 10. Doyers live in 10, friends. Yeah, that's fire, dude. That's fire. Happy for you. Happy for you. Last one, give me 3. I thought you wanted the last card for a second. 1, 2, 3. Padres, Dev. Padres, Dev. They trade Padres, Houston. For 3. 1, 2, 3. Marlins. Marlins. Padres. Astros go back in. Boop. I read that like an old 50s like baseball broadcaster. Man. Like the old radio voices. Man, what do we got up to the plate today, eh? Alright, next one's up, guys. We got 10 to go. Hey, nobody told you could fall out of it. We're live at $1, my friends. Live at $1. Dodgers Royals live in 10. Yeah, Dev, I read that like an old-timey baseball broadcaster. And we got Pee Wee Reese coming up to the plate here. Sig in the lead. Oh, Zig in the lead again. Morocco, London to Ibiza. Vegas to Africa. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. 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 Big Royals. They go. Ooh, this board is nuts. Dodgers live in 9. Trade backs go away when I have 7 left, guys. Trade backs go away when I have 7 left. I kind of assumed, Zig. To be honest, I kind of assumed that. I like it. 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 Next one is live, 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 friends. Live, live, live. Dodgers live in 9. Devin in the lead. Devin in the lead. On the floor. On the floor. London to Ibiza. Devin getting a deal ski here with the Dodgers live in 9. Go, Devin. 3. 1, 2, 3. Phillies for Devin. Devin, first spot in this? Yeah, first spot in this one, yep. How you doing today, Devin? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. I like it. Here we go. 8 left. Last chance at trade backs with the Dodgers live. Orioles live. Not much, my dude. Not much. Last chance at trade backs unless J Mark wins this. If J Mark wins this, it's over. He doesn't trade back, guys. Just so you know. You want to trade back, you got to beat him. Say no more. Nah, Dev. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rangers. Dev, last chance at trade backs, brother. Rangers, Marlins for 6. One, 4, 5, 5, 6. Hey, there you go, Dev. That's better. That's better. In both of our opinions, that is better. And that was Rangers. Better but not LA. Facts. Better but not what we were looking for. I got you. I understand. All right, potential last chance at trade backs here. Potential last chance at trade backs right now with the Dodgers live in 8. Athletics, Cubs, Mariners. Astros, Padres, Rangers, and Marlins. In 4 megas and a Topps Finest hobby box as well with 5 boxes total. 5 boxes total. Let's go, Jay. 2, 1, 2. Padres, Jay. Padres. Trade back option is yours, Jay. This is the last chance at. This is one of the last chances at it. That's why I'm informing you. If you want to, you can. Your other team is the Reds, so it would be them and the Reds. I gotta stay. Understandable. I wasn't expecting you to do it, Jay. It was the last chance of it. I like to, offer it to whoever wins that one anyways, no matter who they hit. At this point, it's all for the Dodgers. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, Prince, how many did you get? 3? You got 3 spots, right? You got Blue Jays, Yankees. Oh, we did the trade back. You bought 3 things. We did the trade back. Your trade back was the Yankees, and then you also had the Blue Jays. Right? So we got 2 teams, but there was 3 options. Okay, yeah, we're good then. Yeah, Prince, we're fine. I got 3 orders for you. All right. 7 to go, guys. Yes, sir. Appreciate you for just checking that. I appreciate you. Yeah, usually if I catch it if like it doesn't work or something. Yeah, 7 to go. Dodgers live, Athletics live, Cubs live, Mariners live, Astros, Rangers, and Marlins all live. But that big one, the Dodgers, #1 overall, still live in 7, friends. No, team on the boxes. Team on the boxes is still alive in the deck. Oh. Ryan! 3. 1, 2, 3. Rangers off the board. Rangers off the board. Wyatt Langford, what is it? Ivan Rodriguez. I don't remember if Nolan Ryan is there or not. Nolan Ryan might be there, Brian. Trade backs are over. You had until we had 7 teams left, and then whoever had that 8 that hit that, they kept the Padres because their other team was the Reds. They didn't want to trade back. Trade backs are over. Going Dodgers at spot 2. Oh snap! Oh snap! Here we go. We're live at $1. 6 to go. Yeah, once this number said 7, it was gone. So the 8th, when there was 8, was that was the last one, and it could have just kept going if you guys wanted it to, but Prince, or I think it was Prince. No, it was Jay. Jay decided to keep the Padres because his other team was the Reds. Four. Astros down. It's okay. I might have explained it. I might have said it weird. That's usually how I do it. Is once this number says 7, I take it away. And it's like once it's a solid 7 too. Like, because if it goes down to 7 for the trade back or whatever, and somebody says, "Yeah, I'm going to trade back," it'll then jump back up to 8. It's when it's solid a 7. It's 7 spots. I apologize if I explained that weird, Brian. That's my bad as well. I apologize if I explained that weird earlier. There we go. 5 to go. Dodgers live in 5. Athletics, Cubs, Mariners. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. 5 box break. You got 5 teams. Crazy. Maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Three. 1, 2, 3. Marlins off the board. The fact that they are in this deck right now. I'm not going to lie. With these 4, it's kind of hard to miss. Cubs, Athletics, Mariners, and the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Final 4 actual gas here. Let's freaking go. You got heat. One, Jesse said. Athletics off the board. Here we go. Final 3. Final 3. Holy shit. Yeah, but J-Mark, this could also have gone the complete opposite direction, where all of the big spots went down first. You know? That's the game we play. This is just how we play. You know what I mean? It very well could have gone the other way, where you guys hit all these big spots earlier, and then I sat here and got $10 a spot. You know? So, it is a very back and like it can be very back and forth here, you know. What? Jess, I don't know what happened, but I don't have an order for you, my friend, for that last auction we just ran. Unless I didn't run it yet. Did I not run it? Wait, did I not run the next auction? Is that what happened here? I missed the button? I have you for one spot so far, Jess, right? Yeah, okay. So then... Okay, so then I'm just stupid and missed the button. Got it. Cool. Alright. I'm just dumb and missed the button. My bad, guys. That's on me. We got 3 left. Dodgers, Cubs, Mariners. Whoops. How I missed the button? I don't know. But I thought I pressed it. My bad. DSS. Stop. Yeah. Mariners. Mariners off the board for DSS. Cubs or Dodgers, friends? I don't... Cubs or Dodgers? Here we go. All right. Either left or right. You either give me left or you give me right. And that is going to be whether it is going to be the Dodgers or the Cubs. Kind of nuts here. All right, there you go, Jess. There's your second one. 1. Left or right? And then you want me to just put them into a pile and then flip the top card. But I was thinking like left. Cubs! Holy shit, the Dodgers are last. Oh my! Your last team in this one is the Dodgers. Holy shit. All right, at $1, because what else would we do here? That's actually crazy. This is the first time I've ever had the Dodgers go last in the cards. Dodgers live here, friendos. Last team in the break here. Is there a trade that just happened, Boyos? To a word I say, hey! D-backs, Rockies, Rangers for Braves. That's happening? D-backs, Rockies, Rangers for the Braves. Yes, sir. Yes. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and handle that for you guys, and then I'll give you guys your team sheet, and we'll get it going. J Mark's got to go. You on the break. J Mark, you get Diamondbacks. Yes, Nick, we will be running this back at least one more time. Rockies, Rangers. All right. there's your team sheet. If you guys would like to do any more trades, I already had a couple trades go through. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Throw up my. All right. Doesn't look like there's any more trades here, so let's make our break number for this one because, again, didn't do it because I suck at remembering to do that. Sing along, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Open up. No, so that way we don't run out of top loaders halfway through this break. All right, y'all ready? Y'all about ready to get into this one? Let's hit something stupid, huh? Let's hit something stupid today, huh? All right, friends. Good luck. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
Sparks. Sparks, I read your message as the countdown was going. That was phenomenal, brother. That was phenomenal. Break S55, my friends. Break S55. Like I said, we are running this back too. We are going to be running this back too. All right. You know the deal here. We're going megas first. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, friends. Here we go. Larry Ford, Justin Crawford, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Harper, Drew Gilbert, Giants. Yeah, T-Mac, you traded them. Traded them away. Wyatt Langford, Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, and a Garrett Crochet. Dude, I want to see a super from Omega. That would be sick. I want to see a super fractor from Omega. That would be sick. PCA, Nolan McLean, George Springer, Devers. Oh, shit. Basalo to 30 going to Dev. That's fire on the white. That's fire, though. Heck yes. Orioles, there you go. Dev, nice hit. 13 out of 30. I like those. Those are nice. The white mini diamonds are sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Julio, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Riley Green, Gunner on the world's finest, and Mark McGuire, finest time. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Juan Soto, and a Max Fried. Mini Diamond. I like it. Like the mini diamonds. They be pretty. This chair is so squeaky, bro. Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Salvador Perez, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, and a Ronald Acuna World's Finest. Too bad he hurt. What, Basalo? Or Fried? We're talking about Fried? Fried. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was about to say, I was like, I didn't think Basalo was hurt. Cam Schlittler, Schwarber, Bengi, Brady House, Ronald Acuna Refractor, and Cal Raleigh, man. My kickstart in my brain. Yeah. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Corbin Burns. We got a green. Nolan McLean to 99 on the green. Mets. Dev. There's an Aaron Judge and a Bubba Chandler. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice. On the Nolan McLean. I like it. I like it, Dev. Because you know what? That deserves that. That deserves at least that, right? Hey, I gotta say, that was a pretty fire first mega. Let's do it again. Now show me JJ numbered and complete the set. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Continuing. Carlos Correa. Brandon Sproat, Alex Bregman, Connor Griffin, Tyreek Skubal, and a Mason Wynn mini. Oh, Zig. Throwing around case hit out here, bro. They short prints, sir. Come on, man. Case hits ain't a real thing. Case hits ain't a real thing, Zig. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Pete Alonso. Is this an auto? Hold on a second. Yo, we have an auto. Carson Williams arrived. Dontrell Willis on the mini diamond auto. For the Marlins. Brandon got the Marlins too. Wait, Brandon got the Marlins? Oh, yeah. Was that like one of your early teams, right? Yeah. My bad. I don't know why you got the Dodgers at the end. And like in my head, I was like, oh, he's the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz. Andrew Painter, Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Caggs. Zach Neto, mini diamond, Angels. Bill, that's pretty nice. Guardian, CJ Fist to 75 going to Sparks. Hey, there you go, Sparks. 50 on the print. I like it. Yes, Nick. 4 megas, 1 hobby. Mookie, Vladimir Guerrero, Scooble, Bryce Harper, Roman Anthony, Shohei. Team finest. I like this break. This break's pretty nice. Kate Horton, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Bengi, Savage Refractor, and a mini diamond Corbin Carroll. JJ Auto would make me do crazy things. Hey now. Hey now. Careful with the next words that you choose to say, Dev. Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, and a Connor Griffin. I'm just kidding. Don't be careful at all. Say what's on your chest. Say it with your whole chest. How about a Forces, guys? Why not? Forces, sure. Shohei. Verlander. Oh, there was a Joe Ryan that was attached to that. Yamamoto Refractor. Kyle Teal Mini Diamond. Hank Aaron for the Braves going to Brian. Hank Aaron go. Milwaukee Braves, which is weird, but that would still be Braves. Let's go. Megas go crazy, guys. Megas go crazy. Traded him. J-Mark, I'm sorry, buddy. Murakami. Chase Burns. John Stinson Garcia. Jacob DeGrom. Jacob Mizorowski. And Juan Soto. Yeah, these Megas are fire, bro. Let's go, Brian. You savage. Nolan Arenado, Okamoto, Jordan, Cags, Cole Young, Mariners rookie mini diamond, DSS. Nice. The way you move. The way you do. Hey, boo. Oh. Let's go! Kyle Keros, Sandy Alcantara, Garrett Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Carson Williams arrivals, and a junior Caminero. I love that, buddy. I love that for you. That's so sick. Are Braves a PC for you, Brian? Is that why you wanted to trade for them? Ooh, Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers to 250. There you go, Dodgers, Brandon. And a James Wood. Absolutely. I love that. I love hitting things for your PC, bro. Getting you guys stuff for your PCs is like one of my favorite things to do. Because that's a fire card, bro. The Forces go crazy. Corey Seager, JJ Weatherholt, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Logan Gilbert, and a Sal Stewart. Jealous of the Freddy. All over me, don't be shy. Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Kevin McGonigal, Mizorowski, Salvador Perez, Alejandro Kirk. Zach Neto, Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, and a Jack Cags rivals. Can somebody explain to me how Neto's a rookie here? Can someone explain to me how Zach Neto is a rookie here? Hasn't he been in the league for like 5 years now? O'Neal Cruz, Canelli Early, Ketel Marte, Tatsuya Amai, Aaron Judge on the refractor, and a Giancarlo Stanton. I genuinely don't understand how he's still he's a rookie, and I thought he's been in the league for like ever. Yeah, 2022. So then how's he a rookie in this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson, Christian Yelich, Jackson Merrill, Sal Stewart, Max Fried. All right, last mega. Yo, this break has been nuts, and we've just ripped megas so far. Here's some Murakami. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Sal Frelick, the Lauder Mini Diamond Guardians. Every fires round. Time. This is a hobby box? Nope, not yet. This is still a mega. Another auto. Wyatt Langford, Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Roman Anthony, Bryce Eldridge, Abner Uribe, Peru Crew, Brian. There we go, Brian. Nice hit, buddy. We take an auto from a mega. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into the hobby box yet. Hobby box is up next. And then, guys, we are running this back. 100%. Our mini diamonds number 2. Not all of them. Some of them are. Like that mini diamond is numbered. That mini diamond is numbered. That one is. Well, like the Forces mini diamond isn't. That mini diamond auto isn't. Lindor. Bobby Witt. Bryce Eldridge. Dylan Beavers. We got a rookie here. Troy Melton to 250. There you go. Tigers. Yeah, Tigers. Zig. Jonah Tong mini diamond as well for the Mets. Going to Dev Santa. There you go, Dev Santa. Bam, 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 bam. BCA. George Springer, Rafael Devers, Kurtz, Byron Buxton, world's finest, and a Julio on the team. Vladimir Guerrero, Aaron Judge, Skubal, Bryce Harper, Junior Caminero, Jacob Wilson. Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, and a Skeeble. Skeeble. Salvador Perez. Sam Schlittler, Jonah Tung, Josh Naylor, Salvador Perez Refractor, Chase Dollander on the mini diamond. All right, Schwarber, Carson Bengi, Brady House, Mike Trout, Ketel Marte, Team Finest, and a Randy Arozarena, World's Finest. All right, guys, one box left. It's our hobby box. We're going to have a nice little at least 4 auto break to this. Here we go, friends. That feels in a weird spot. Right? Don't those look like they're in a weird spot? I feel like they're in a weird spot. Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Cagg, Scooble, Bryce Harper, Basalo. Don't have an auto to start this one off. Or a rookie. Matt Olson, Braves at a 75. I said Braves, Brian. Finest timelines. Ricky Henderson. That felt like really weird. Like that, like one of these was gonna be numbered. McGuire on the finest timelines, Manny Machado, and a Bubba Chandler. I don't know, it just felt weird. That pack looked weird when I looked at it. We take that for the Braves though. Here we go. Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Donatong, PCA, Fractor Salvador Perez, Cam Schlittler, Arrivals of Basalo, Evan Carter, Mason Wynn, and a Jose Ramirez. Okay, now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. All right, here we go. First auto. Josh Naylor, Bengi, Brady House. There. Swarbs. Mike Trout to 275. Angels. Got them Angels. Bill. There you go, Bill. Roman Anthony, World's Finest. Yamamoto, Team Finest. Corey Seager, Jose Altuve, Brady House. Well, how about a Chase Dollander auto for the Rockies? Going to J Mark. There you go, J Mark. Little Dollander auto. Very, very. My guy got a hit, started feeling bad. Another one of the finest timelines. What is that? A pink? It's a pink. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Team Finest Mark McGuire, Basalo, Mason Wynn, Manny Machado, 10 out of 10! Padres! Yes, Jay! That's fire! Yeah, I knew what you meant, Brian. 10 out of 10, Manny Machado! Yo, this break has been sick! Let's go! I love this product, bro. Like I said, we running this back, guys. We running this back. John Stingson Garcia, Jacob deGrom, Connor Griffin, Bobby Witt Refractor, Aaron Judge, Jose Altuve, 70 out of 75. Astros, Brandon as well. Like it. Treya Savage, Kevin McGonigal, Bo Bichette, and a Mike Trout. All right, last pack, guys. Alex Bregman. Gold auto. Yeah, this is how you end the break. This is how you end a break right here. Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis. Let's not ruin that because I can't see. Yamamoto. Ronald Acuna Jr. Edwin Diaz, World's Finest. Olson Montgomery, Rivals. Jose Altuve. Kurtz. Robert Hassel the third to 50 going to the Nationals and T-Mac. Let's go T-Mac. 36 out of 50. Last bag magic for our guy T-Mac, friends. Hey, that was pretty good. Thought that was Cags for a second. So did I. I saw the light blue helmet and I went, oh. Yeah, it got me too, Zig. Morning, Jeremy. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, sir. I thought this was this song. Great to see you, Jeremy. Great to see you. All right, Robert Hasselauto to 50. Jose Altuve to 75. Manny Machado, 10 out of 10. Mike Trout to 275. Chase Dollander auto. Matt Olson to 75. Trey Melton to 250. Abner Uribe auto. Freddie Freeman to 250. CJ Kafis to 75. Dontrell Willis auto. Nolan McLean to 99. Aaron on the forces. Well, Hank Aaron on the forces for the Braves. And a Samuel Basalo to 30 for Dev. Fallen Angel. All right, guys, let's grab our next one's break. Next break. All right, my friends. Next box of hobby out of the case, and we got 4 more megas in this one. All right, my friends. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna run a minute auction real quick for this next one. So I'm gonna go run and see if I gotta. We're gonna run a minute auction. We're gonna run a minute auction. Here we go. Go ahead and get this first spot in this brand new break with everything live, friends. Everything live. At $1. Go ahead. At $1. Go get it. Go get it, friends. J Mark 10? No. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just get your quick stuff. Yeah. All right, here we go. J Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 8. There goes the Brewers first. The Miz fell first, friends. J Mark don't do trade backs, so there they go. Bye bye. See you later. No can do. I also just had teams fall in PYT, guys. We're live. Took a lot of teams, man. Let's go, Jeremy. Next one's up, friends. Next one's up. Don't be, sleeping. Leaks in the lead. I ran another minute auction. Shit, my bad, my bad, my bad. Take a dub here because I goofed it. Take a dub here because I goofed it. All right, well, while we're waiting, I'm going to put him on his spots here. Bills, Broncos, Lions. Leaks in the lead still. Texans, Raiders off the board. Oops, wrong. S56. Neeks in the lead. Neeks in the lead. I'm going to fix it after this. It's not going to be a minute again, guys. I apologize on that. I goofed and did not switch it back. Neeks, go ahead and throw me your number, buddy. I am going to fix this real quick. Get it back down to 20 seconds so that way we can go a little bit quicker for y'all. We're not here for, an hour trying to fill this thing. Let's do it, Neeks. Let's go, Ty! 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Diamondbacks, our second team off the board. Diamondbacks, second team off the board. Corbin Carroll, I think Randy Johnson is there too. Not too shabby, neat. Next one's up. Next one's up. Here we go. Here we go. Clax, it's all 5 that you see in front of you. 4 megas and a hobby. 4 megas and a hobby. It's the entire, all 5, sir. All 5. Crazy break right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been running this all morning and it's going nuts, actually. Football, this is baseball. 2J, 1, 2. Raise down for just J. Here we go. I like it. I like it. Not too shabby, Jay. Not too shabby, friend. Gotta remember to finish. Patriots, Giants, Bucks. Patriots, Bucks, Titans, Commanders. Oh, that's the wrong name. I mean, football later on, maybe? Yes. Football will be later on. Who dizzle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13. The Blue Jays. Who dizzle? So let me fix this real quick so that way I don't have it wrong here. White Rhino, Golden State. Okay. Now we're good. And I got Dizzle on the Blue Jays. Nice hit, Dizzle. Let's go. Next one's up, friends. Trade backs go away when the number of spots that I have left right here says 7 and is solid. That's when it's gone. You can't. There's no trade backs when I have 7 teams left. 8? Yep. 8, you're more than welcome to. 7, no. $25 for T-Mac here. I would take a dub here, friends. You got Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Pirates, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox. You got a lot of heat on this board, Jay. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Royals, sir. The Royals. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I assume keeping, so we're going to move on to the next one. I feel like I'm getting to know you a little bit, Jay. I like it. I feel like I'm starting to, know what teams you're going to keep. I got a feeling I know. I got this, you know? Let's go Nick in the lead. Do it, Nick. Welcome in, sir. First spot with us. I like it. 1, 2, and 3. Tigers for you, Nick. Tigers for you. Pretty good first spot. Pretty good first one. Hey, I wouldn't be sleeping. Big teams can fall at any point. F. Devers, Kevin says. Greatest first base Red Sox ever had. Devers. Yup, facts. Tell me we're wrong. Tell me me and Vic are wrong. Also, didn't he like third base or something? Good morning, Vic. How are you today? Did it end? Oh shit, my bad, nerd. I just shuffled again. Do you want to pick a new number after I shuffled? I didn't see, you say that. First time running MLB with y'all. I was in mostly every Disney, though. Let's go, Nick. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. You're good, 14. Yeah, my bad, dude. I was, like, talking to chat and not paying attention to the auction a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Padres, nerd. Padres. That's your first one. Yeah, he refused to play first base, got traded immediately, said he would play first base for Giants. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, F Devers. But also, F the Red Sox. So, like, there's that too. There's that too. Nerd. I got you, buddy. I got you. Padres. Let's go, my friends. Next one's up. Next one's up. Hence the F Devers. Yeah, but also F the Red Sox. He was mad they signed Bregman to play third base. But isn't Bregman just a better third baseman? Honestly? Like, this may be straight up serious here. Like, I'm not making a joke or anything like that. Or, like, saying, Red Sox are good or anything. But, like, yeah, he's better than Devers for sure. Breggy. 2J, 1 and 2. Astros, J, Astros. Oh, day was sour. Take it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Next one's up. 22 to go. 22 to go. Billy Joe in the lead. So Devers wouldn't move to first base and become clubhouse problem immediately after trade. Says I will play first for my team. That shit's diabolical, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That is diabolical right there. Oh, what up, Jesus? Welcome back, bro. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7! Yay! And the love for Devers from rest of AL East, LOL. Yes, dude. Yes. We even made him a DH first, then needed him to play first base. And he said, nah. And then he let y'all, and he's like, I'll play first base. Out of pure spite. Nice hit, Jesus! Whoa, what? Here we go. 21 to go. You still got Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds on this board, my friends. You got a lot of heat up here. He said it wasn't his job to play first. Go find a first baseman. And I believe made all-star game as first baseman. Oh, LOL. Crazy and diabolical all at the same time is what Devers is. Y'all want to talk about a head case, though? Let's talk about Dalton rushing. Jesus, I can't get over that. I can't get over that kid. He's an idiot. 1, 2, 3. Nerd. Boom. Hey, nerd. Hey, wait a minute. Ain't this your squad, bro? Ain't this, like, your squad, my dude? Aren't you a Braves fan? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else. Guards fan. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking of somebody else. You keeping or we trading that? I know you got the Padres as well. So you do technically have that option. Keep. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go, friendos. You mean there's more than Dusty that is Guards fan? I guess. Guess what? What's up, Rise? What up, my dude? What are we guessing? Guess what? What? Today's my last day at my job. Was this a planned thing, or was this like a very quick thing that happened out of nowhere? Or were you kind of planning that for a minute? Who Dizzle said 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13. 14 Cubs off the bird. Who Dizzle? Other team is Blue Jays. You do have that option of trading back if you would like to. Planning for a min. Just didn't think it was so quick. Peace. Walmart late night. That's amazing. Making more money. Sounds good. Sounds good, Who Dizzle. Sounds good. All right, real quick, guys. Real quick. We're about to run the next auction, but we need to celebrate our guy, Rise. He found a better job and is moving on. And he's, excelling at what he needs to do. So, Rise! Let's go, brother! Come on, my dude! Let's go! Good luck on your future endeavors, bro. We love that for you. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. 19 to go. 19 to go. Oh, I love you too, brother. Amazing. Good for you. Good for you. Can't wait. Hey, dude, you're starting a new chapter in your life now. Let's get it. T-Mac in the lead here. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Got riders with me. T-Mac, $23 is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, Cardinals, Red Sox, and Reds all live. Mets, Orioles, Athletics, Giants, and Angels. Woo! That's a lot of teams. T-Mac 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. T-Mac Cardinals. Cardinal, sir. Cardinal, sir. Damn, T-Mac, that's your first spot, too. Let's go. On the deal ski and everything. Let's get it, buddy. Let's get it. I like it, bro. I like it. 18 left, guys. Trade backs go away at 7. We still got Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, Red Sox, Reds on this board. That's actually disgusting that those are the 5 top names, top teams. Approaching half. Reaching the fever. 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hey, Orioles. Orioles of the board for you, buddy. You do have the option of trade backs if you do want to. You got Basalo there. You got Gunner there. Inside your head. Played it to the beat. Honestly, I think that there's... Who do you have? Hang on, let's look at that first. Who are your teams? You have Diamondbacks and Orioles. Are those your only 2? Okay, so this is what I would do, Neeks, if I were you. You have technically like 10 more chances to be able to trade back. I would probably hold the Orioles for right now. Because, like, it's not a bad squad. Like, obviously, it's not, like, that top tier, but it's not a bad squad. I'd say it's, like, that middle ground area. I would recommend probably hold it for now. If you get another team and you don't like that team, you can then trade that team in the Diamondbacks and keep the Orioles and try another shot. You know what I mean? That's probably how I would do it. And then, like, or if you know, I don't know. That's probably how I would look at it. If I'm being honest with you, I'm trying to like steer y'all in the right direction. I don't know if Chad agrees with me on that or not, but like that's what I think. Hold for now. Sounds good, brother. Hold, yeah. I mean, like you also it's weird. It's not weird. It's like the Orioles are such a it's such a weird team. Like it's such a weird team to be like, you know. I don't think they're like a bad squad in this at all. I mean, like you have Basalo, who's not a bad name rookie. 10 J Mark, don't tell me what to do. 1, 3, 9, 10. See, they're definitely better than this team right here, who Kevin absolutely loves, but you know. J Mark, I'm kidding, brother. You got Roman Anthony here. It is a good spot. I'm happy for you. Garbage. As a Yankee fan, garbage. Hey, there you go. There you go, J Mark. There you go. Next one's live. You know me. You know me. I'm going to talk some shit. I'm happy you got the Red Sox, J Mark, but I'm happier they're off my board. Kidding. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Nerd! What? What? See, so much better than the Red Sox. Let's go, Nerd! That was probably the one I dropped. Probably. I did just throw it in the deck. I love it. Let's go. 15 left. Halfway home. Halfway home, my friends. Dodgers, Pirates, Reds on the board. What? Oh. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 is the Mets, Nick. Is this your second spot, Nick? Yeah. Your other one's Tigers. I think you're keeping those. Yeah, you're good. I was just double checking. I assumed. I even said it. I was like, oh, your other one's the Tigers. I'm assuming you're keeping it. Next one's up. 14 to go. You guys got 7 more chances at trade backs. T-Mac in the lead. T-Mac in the lead. In the lead. Wrong New York, but we take. I agree, wrong New York. Honestly, I didn't realize I was ripping baseball this morning. Otherwise, I would have 100% worn like a Yankee jersey or a Yankee hoodie. 8 T-Mac. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Phillies. T-Mac Phillies. All right. Now I'm going to give you that option here, T-Mac. Because you're rocking with... Wait a minute. What's your other team? Oh, Cardinals? I thought you had 3 teams. This was your third. All right. Never mind. I don't think you're trading JJ. I thought this was your third team. I guess not. Anyone to trade for my team, let me know. I'll keep the... Oh, no, yeah, T-Mac, you're good. You're good, brother. Too many grenades. You have Tigers, Phillies at the moment. Oh, you meant like on the board? I wouldn't say that. You still got some really good names. 13 to go. Yeah, no, your other spot is not Tigers. I'm sorry. Your other spot's not Tigers. Your other spot's Cardinals. A shell phone? Really, Kevin? That's the best you got? Ethan in the lead. Dodgers live in 13. Pirates, Reds live in 13. Y'all are getting into this break at a heck of a deal, friendos. Saving the best for later. Ooh. It's an appetizer. Like chips and queso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Marlins off the board for the Break Factory. The Break Factory. You break factories? It's like the salad of dinner. Gross. That's gross. Salad? No, your appetizer needs to be like a slider, sir. This is salad. What am I, a herbivore? No. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mariners, good sir, Mariners. Cheeseburger sliders, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Trade break. Marlins, Mariners. Go ahead, throw me another number, brother. 7 again. 8, 8. Might as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Twins this time, brother. Twins. Not exactly what we were looking for. Not exactly what we was looking for. Marlins, Mariners. Back into the deck, friendos, bringing us to 12. Here we go, 12 left. Wins off the board for now. Wins off the board for now. You guys have until we have 7. Until the number 7 is sitting where spots left is, we can trade back. Once it is a solid 7, that sign goes away and trade backs are gone. So 8 is your technical last chance. Break factory. Let me guess, 7. 12. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Giants. Giants. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, this is your third spot. Okay, yeah. I was like, mathing in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. I only have you on 1. Did I mess something up here? Trade? Respect. I thought I had messed something up. No, we're good. We crushing it out. All right, sir. I got 11 in my 11 cards in my. I already know the number. I don't know why I was gonna ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's no way. Didn't we do this one already? Didn't we already have this one? That is actually nuts. How often do you see that? They get put back in the deck and the next trade-in is them. How often does that happen? Like, never. That's crazy work. Holy shit, that was crazy. Honest to God, that was nuts. All right, Marlins off the board. That was crazy break. I will say, though, the best team in a break like this is the team that hits. So, like, you never know. Maybe that team just goes crazy. No? All right, break. Come on. Come on. Knock at the door. Let's hit it. Right now. Let's change it. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's better, I would say. Maybe we switch the number to 3 and not go to 7 again. All right, friends. 11 left. I'm assuming we're keeping that one, right, Break? I'm assuming we're not trading that one. There was no instant trade notification there, so I'm assuming. Yeah. Yep. I like it. I was assuming. You say you were pretty quick with your trades, so I was like, all right, my guy's a man of culture. Dodgers Pirates live in 11 is actually kind of nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Hobby box plus 4 megas. I have it preloaded. I like it. Great. 1, 2, 3. Giants. We're back to the Giants again. Them and Marlins. I'm gonna just take a wild guess. Since you traded them both already once before. Same exact trade. Marlins, Giants. Okay. Cool. 3. 1, 2. Rockies. Different team this time. We got a different team this time. Marlins go back in. I've actually seen the Rockies in this a lot. That might be like a little bit of a sleeper squad in this, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like I see the Rockies show up quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? What up, Uncle Ty? There we go, guys. Next one's up. Ethan Holiday is not in this. Hang on. I'll get that answer for you. That next auction is live, my friends. Autos, Charlie Blackmon, Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros, Ryan Ritter, Warming Bernabel, Yankel Fernandez, Finest Inc., Larry Walker, Finest Mega Autos, Ade Alamador, Troy Johnson, Zach Veen, RPAs, Kyle Karros, Ryan Ritter, and a Gustagraphs of Larry Walker. No Ethan. Neeks. But again, like I said, I have seen that spot show up quite a bit. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Angels, sir. The Angels. The dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name like. Neeks, we trading this one, or we gonna keep the Angels? Trade probably, huh? Honestly, it'd be Angels and who's the other one that we'd be trading with it? Diamondbacks? Yeah, I would. Honestly, I would take that shot. I would. Chat, what do you think? I would. I think you kind of take that chance there. Especially with Dodgers, Pirates, Athletics, Giants, Mariners up here. I think you take the chance out of 10 and try to hit Dodgers, Pirates. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, with Dodgers Live, you got to chance that. It doesn't make sense not to, honestly. Let's do it, Neek. Throw me another number, my friend. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, good sir. That's why you do it! Right there! With the Dodgers Live in 10! Sure, 7 hits now. Of course it does. He traded Diamondbacks Angels, and it was his first trade back, and he smacked the Dodgers out of the deck. So we're hyped for the guy. We're hyped for the homie. He's like, ah, shit. There's a nuke in the room. All right, Diamondbacks Angels back in the deck. Wow, sir, that was amazing, Neek. I love that. I love that. Yeah, it made sense with the fact that there was 10, bro. Like. All right, you still got Pirates. You still got Athletics, Giants, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. That was crazy. That was crazy. I try not to steer you guys wrong. I really don't. You know, like I'm on y'all's side. Like really, I want y'all to hit the teams you want, and I want y'all to hit the cards you want. You know. But like, I'll try to point y'all in the right direction as much as I can. I try to do my best. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nationals. Need a baseball so it helps? Yeah, of course. I'll answer any questions and all that every time. Like, I love answering my questions. You know me. That is a very tough call. Because it would be what? Them and the Rockies? I would assume. I mean... yeah, I think this one's up to you. Honestly, like, it is a tough call there with the Nationals and Rockies. You still got quite a few really good squads in this. You know, Pirates, Athletics, Giants, Angels, Mariners, I would even say. Who signs in Nats? I want to say it's James Wood. Here, I got you. Auto is Brady House, CJ Abrams, CJ Stubbs, Robert Hassel, Ryan Zimmerman. James Wood, Finest Futures. Finest Mega Autos, Harry Ford, Jacob Young, Warming Bernabel. Finest Phenoms, Brady House. RPA, Brady House. They do have the Rookie Dual Cup Autos, Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna. They would have part of that. There's one James Wood auto in this for them, I think. Right? No. Yes, I think I think Finest Futures might be in on. Let's gamble. Nationals Rockies. Break. Sounds good. I mean, on a 1 in 10, I don't mind it. There's five. I think in my head, there's 6 teams we'd be happy with here. Honestly. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's one of them. That is one of them, Break. That is a nice trade up. It gets a boom. The trade up there gets a boom, friends. That's the Athletics. On a Nationals Rocky trade up, that's a dubski. That's a dubski, friend. That's what I'm saying. That's a trade up, bro. That's why we do them trade ups. It was Rockies, Nationals. Wow. We love that. Love it, love it. 11 to go. Trade backs go away at 7. Yeah, dude. That was a risk you took, and it paid off. I like it. I like it. Pirates live in 11. Oh, J-Mark getting a spot, which means that this spot's just going to be gone, whatever it is. 1, 2. Nationals gone. J-Mark. J-Mark don't trade, ladies and gents. J-Mark don't trade back. J-Mark, Nationals, sir. I know you're not mad about it. It's not a bad squad. You know, it's not. Here we go, friends! Also, J-Mark, your other 2 squads are actual gas, so it makes sense. Sea Lake's in the lead. Pirates still live in 10. Wow, Danny winning a spot for $16 with the Pirates live in 10. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Angels, Danny. That is your first spot in this. Welcome in, good sir. Good to see you. How are you on this fine and dandy Sunday? 9 to go. Pirates live in 9. Y'all got till we have the number 7 sitting here to do trade backs. 8 is the last trade back potential. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, Danny, that you're doing well. I like when my people that hang out with me do well. Whoa, here we go, Danny. Let's go, Danny. Do it, brother. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Marlins. Danny Marlins. What would you like to do here, sir? You do have that option of trading back. Did I ever get my what? Huh? Trade back, Danny? Sounds good. I don't know what those words mean, Nick. If I'm being honest. Easy. What is that? All right, Danny, throw me another number, this time through 8, sir. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twins. Twins. I was going for Disney. I don't. You might be thinking I'm Logan, Nick. I'm not Logan. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on real quick, guys. Nick, did you think this entire time I was Logan? We look very much alike. That's why I'm saying that. I know we do. Me and him joke about it all the time. But for you to hang out here and think I was him is so awesome. That's so good. We do look alike and we do got similar like styles. Here we go. Next one's up. That shit's funny. No, I'm Matt. My name is Matt, good sir. No, you're good, bro. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Me and him both know that we look alike. Me and him both know that we look alike. Bottom break. Boom! Diamondbacks. New squad. We're gonna hold on to that one for now, right? Is your other ones like good? Where are you? Yeah, athletics. Yeah, we're holding on to that one for now. Yes, sir. Last chance for trade backs right here, ladies and gentlemen. Potential last chance for trade backs. This is it. You want to do a trade back, you're gonna have to win this one. And then potentially the next one if the person who wins this one does the trade back. Break Factory, let's do it, buddy. Top. Oh, yeah. Rangers. Rangers break. You're keeping no matter what. That's good. I was going to offer it because, you know, last chance, it goes away now. Increasing your odds. Ooh. Like it. All right, no more trade backs here. 7 to go. Pirates, Live, Giants, Angels, Mariners, Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins, friends. Whatever you get now, you're just kind of either A, stuck with, or B, you can maybe trade it to somebody else that's in this break. But you cannot trade it back anymore. I know that, J-Mark. Real estate is your best friend. Ooh. Break Factory. Yeah, but there's people who, like, J-Mark, you don't necessarily chase, like, one specific team, though. Like, there are people who chase, like, specifically the Dodgers or specifically the Pirates, you know? Like, so they'll trade back no matter what to be able to try to get them. Break Factory said 3. 1, 2, and Mariners. I like it. I like it, Break. 6 to go. 6 to go. That's all I'm saying, J-Mark, you know? That's my counterpoint to the real estate thing. Is like, you have the people who just specifically like their certain teams. Who Dizzle in the lead at Adola. We got 6 teams. 6 teams remaining. Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Pirates, and the Giants, ladies and gentlemen. Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens live in 6 is kind of crazy. Do it, Break. Come on. Hit him, Break. Hit him. Three. Guardians off the board. Guardians off the board. Oh, my Lanta. 5 to go. Oh, my Lanta. 5 to go. I like it. CJ Kfis DeLauder. I like it. Here we go. 5 left. Pirates, Giants, Angels, Rockies, and Marlins still on the board. Break Factory. 3. 1, 2, 3. There they are. There we go. Break Factory. You know, I'm really glad they weren't like the last team this time. You know, like the Dodgers were last break. I'm glad the Pirates weren't the last team in this. You know? Break. What a hey, bro. Congrats. There you go. You got him. You got him. I like it. Final 4, guys. Final 4. You got Rockies. You got the Angels with Mike Trout, who's got a duel with Aaron Judge. And you got Bryce Eldridge and Barry Bonds with the Giants on this board. And the Marlins. So, like, you got some good spots here. You know what I'm saying? Two. 1, 2. Rocky's off the bird. Rocky's off the bird. Begging you. Here we go. Next one's up. You got Giants, Angels, and Marlins here in a hobby box and 4 megas, guys. 5 total boxes here. 5 total boxes here. Oh, no boy back. You just let me know I'm on my knees when I'm begging, because I don't want to lose you. All right, Doughboy, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, buddy. 1. Hiya! Giants of the bird. Giants of the bird. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Angels, Marlins, last 2. You guys might as well PYT. Hey, I will say, Mike Trout has a dual auto with Aaron Judge. All I wanted, Giants, let's go! Which one you guys want? You gonna pick it? Angels or Marlins, guys? Angels or Marlins, right here. You get to pick it. You get to pick it. Hobby box and 4 megas, my friends. Anything is possible here. Angles? Got it. The angle's gone. Marlins last team in this break. Topps Finest Hobby Box plus 4 megas, friends. Last chance to get into this break right here. Depending on how long this takes to rip, we might have time for another one. I don't know who's taking over for me today, actually. Probably look at that, huh? Probably know who's gonna, come in for this. Oh, Sarah. It'll be Sarah. That'd be funny if it was Logan. Alright, we full, ladies and gents. This one's full. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a minute to do some trading if you guys would like to do some trading. I know Nerd said Guardians for Padres, which would have been up to... Hey, guys. You guys sell the case? Like, of Finest? No, we didn't get enough of it. We don't have enough of it. We're running, these are boxes from the last case we have, Doughboy, right here. These are boxes from the last case that we have of Topps Finest. Alright, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit it. I didn't make a break number real quick. Hang on. Break. There was an offer Padres for Guardians because that's Nerd's PC team, so he was gonna try to get him from you. But obviously, you know, choice is yours if you want to trade. Now we're gonna get right on into this rip. You're chasing Chase. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. He's just a Guardians fan, so he wanted to try to get his PC, which I understand. It's like me trying to get the Yankees. You know? Let's hit something crazy for you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, John Stinson Garcia, Jacob deGrom. There's a Parker Messick. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox going to Jesus. Oh, Jesus. All right, as much as I absolutely love this song, it ain't fast enough for me right now. We need faster. Excuse me. Here we go. This one's faster. What is that? Oh, it's the... I was like, what is that? No. What's up, buddy? Brandon Sproat, Ray Turner, Connor Griffin, Alex Bregman. We got a George Springer on the finest timelines and a Yamamoto. What you need? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I don't have that in here. Check the banger room. Or card shop. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, teal. Ooh, okay. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Pete Alonso, Tatis. We got a rookie here. Jefferson Cuero, Brewers to 199. Brew Crew, J Mark. I know, right? Bryce Harper. It's card shop room now, I guess, right? I'm still so used to saying banger, like BlackTie bangers, bro. Oh, but that one night. Andrew Painter, Moogie Betts, Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Caggs, Ozzy Albies, and then arrivals of Connor Griffin. Oh, I swear. I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Manny Machado, Corey Seager, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Ryan Ritter, Tariq Skubal on the mini diamond. There you go, Tigers. JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, and a Canelli early arrival. I know that you get a little time to get my head together too. Little girl that looks like you, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Mason Wynn, Kobe Thomas, Ronald Acuna Refractor, and the Cags on the mini diamond. Hey, there you go, Just Jay on the Cags mini diamond. That's pretty, buddy. That's pretty. Everything is groovy. Shohei Ohtani. Ooh, Murakami. Verlander, Joe Ryan, Shota, and a Francisco Lindor. All right, not too bad of a first mega. These need to heat up a little bit, though. They need to heat up a little bit. Fires on all kegs. I like it. Fires on all kegs. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. Ow. My friends. No turning back. O'Neal Cruz. Canelli. Christian Yelich. Merrill. Didier Fuentes. Kyle Tucker. Dodgers. This is not at all what I thought it was going to be. Not going to lie. I'm not vibing with that. Kyle Tucker. Gunnar Henderson. Reyes Savage. Kazuma Okamoto. Jordan. Kirby Puckett. Finest timelines. Hey, hey. Nolan Arenado, Kyle Carros, Garrett Crochet, Drake Baldwin. Ooh, Kyle Tucker to 250 Dodgers. Sneaks. There you go. And the Mookie Betts mini diamond. Hey, there you go, buddy. On the board with the Dodgers. Baby, I'm a Rick. Sandy Alcantara. Bo Bichette, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Mackenzie Gore, and a Nolan McLean, world's finest. Rocky, Giancarlo Stanton, Sal Stewart, Young-Hoo Lee, Luke Keeschel, and a Jackson Chourio mini diamond. Think you love a bee too much. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Cole Young, Carroll, Evan McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Sal Stewart arrivals, and a Salvador Perez World's Group. Nice refractor there of Sal Stewart on the arrival. It's a beast. It's a beast. Oh, and our PYT, which has 15 spots left. Kyle Teal. Neto, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto's, Basalo on the refractor, and a Canelli early Red Sox mini diamond. Here you go, J Mark. Are y'all doing more finest next? If we have time for another one, absolutely. I think we should have time, Ryan. I think we'll have time. Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, Kettle Marte, Tatsuya Imai, Xander Bogaerts, and a Owen. Yes, sir. It will probably be the last one, though. If I do say so. It probably will be the last one. Forever young. Bobby Witt, PCA, George Springer, Rafael Devers, Manny Machado, and a Kyle Schwarber. Mene Diamond, Kyle Schwarber. Nolan McLean, Julio Roque, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, and a Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh. Damn. More time. Ooh, blue. That's pretty. Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Sal Stewart, Young-Hoo Lee, not a rookie. Brian, woo! The 150 going to the Break Factory, woo! And a Harry Ford. On a J Mark. And the Nationals. Nice hit. Forever young. Corbin Carroll, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizarowski, Alejandro Kirk, Junior Caminero on the World's Finest, and Aketo Marte, World's Finest. Salvador Perez, Cam Schlittler, Carson Bengi, Brady House, Jimmy Crooks, and a Schlittler on the mini diamond for the Yankees going to Nerd. Oh, man. Oh, man, Nerd. That's pretty, buddy. I like it, my dude. I like it. Schwarbs, Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, James Wood, Dal Raleigh, Vladimir Finest. Wyatt Langford, Francisco Lindor, Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Mookie Betts, Andrew Painter, Phillies, T-Mac on the mini diamond. Bryce Eldridge. Ooh. We got a blue. Dylan Beavers, Justin Crawford, and we got ourselves a rookie here. Basalo Arrivals, Roman Anthony Team Finest Refractor. Denzer Guzman, the 150 for the Angels. Hey, there you go. Sports card history. 5 on the print. I like it, dude. Denzer down. All right, last of the megas of this break, and then we're getting into our hobby box, my friends. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Cags, Carlos Rodon, CJ Kayfis Guardians. Oh, this is okay. This is my third box of. What's that Woo numbered out of? 150, good sir. What up, Super Dad? Mookie Betts, Vladimir Guerrero, Tariq Skubal, Bryce Harper, Chase DeLauder, a Rivals Refractor, and a Treya Savage Rival. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder. Oh, Skubal to 150 Tigers. Hey, there you go, Nick. Salvador Perez. Oh, Nick. Nice hit, buddy. Be behind your heart and cast away. Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, Jonah Tong, Otani on the finest timelines. Because you're a natural. Very nice, good sir, very nice. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Luis Morales, and a Ronald Acuna Jr. on the mini diamond. I appreciate you, Super Dad. Yeah, dude. Found out Tuesday before the 4th of July. Announced it to the family on the 4th of July. Giants got any polls? Nothing on the board yet. Shohei Murakami, Chase Burns, John Stinson Garcia, Jacob DeGrom, Griffey. Yeah, dude. So we're what? A little under like 5 weeks, I think it is. Or we just hit. We're gonna hit like 5 weeks on Tuesday. I think it is, or Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah, very excited. Carlos Correa, Brandon Sproat, Connor Griffin, Alex Bregman, Andrew Painter, Refractor, and a Basalo mini diamond. There you go, Orioles. There you go, Neeks. There we go. Last pack of the Megas. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, CJ Kafis, and a Tyreek Skubal World's Finest. Time for the hobby box, friends. My son just turned 3 months. Crazy how time flies. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, dude, isn't it crazy? I feel like just yesterday, me and the wife were getting married, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Now we're in our own house and we are going to be having a kid here soon. It's crazy. That's red. That's red. Non-auto, maybe. Cal Raleigh. Curio. Wilson Montgomery. Bryce Eldridge. Odo. Gunnar Henderson on the X. Manny Machado, World's Finest. Chase Burner, Rivals. Geraldo Perdomo to 5 for the Diamondbacks going to the Break Factory. Any team can hit. Like I said, that's fire. That's pretty sick, my friend. Taste the water. How about another red? What's going on in this box here, friends? Taste the water. Jonah Tong. Josh Naylor. Harry Ford on the refractor. Zach Neto. Jacob Mizorowski. Ellie De La Cruz. Didier Fuentes. Jonah Tong. Drake Baldwin to 5 for Nerd! Bro, what is going on in this hobby box? It doesn't feel normal. 2 out of 5s in back-to-back box packs is nuts. Pretty sure we got a super auto here, baby! Pretty sure we got ourselves a super autograph here. Bro, this box is absolutely crazy. All right, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Sal Stewart. Respectfully, that's going to the back. That next card is absolutely fire as well. JJ Weatherholt to 75. Hunter Barco, Refractor. O'Rivals Cole Young. Yes, Savage X-Fractor. Riley Green. And our Sal Stewart. Rookie. Rookie! 1 of 1, friends! Good luck! Jacob Melton, 1 of 1 auto! Going to the Astros!
Monster hit.
Jay! That's fire. Just Jay. Bro, this box is crazy. We're 3 packs in. 2 out of 5s and a super. Why can't Chris do anything like this? Because he's not me. I apparently need to remind you, D-Gen, I am him. And him is I. I am him. Don't do that. We ran out of sleep. I am him. It is now a factual statement. It is now a factual statement. I am him. I don't make the rules. I don't make them at all. I just don't listen to them either. Hey, you guys want to see if we can hit another super out of this box? How crazy would that be? How crazy would another super be out of the same box, guys? I don't think so on this one. That gold to super? Yeah, that is a 1 of 1. Young Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Shohei, Murakami, Jazz Chisholm, World's Finest. This is Chris Bryant. Mason Wynn, Cardinals to 199. And a Keishel. SSP to finish? Bro, that'd be sick. What a super SSP. Alright, so guys, if I run this one more time, are y'all gonna get into it? If I run this break back, are we gonna get into it? Because right now, this shit is nuts. Going crazy. No, J Mark? Well, then I wasn't talking to you. How about that? Bangy. There's our other auto. Bangy, Brady House, James Wood. Yeah, that's our auto. Rookie. Sure. Mitch Ferris going to the Angels. Sport card history. Hey, there you go. Sport card history. We take it. JJ Weatherholt. Kate Horton. Young-Hoo Lee, world's finest. Aaron Judge. Connor Griffin, X-Factor, Pirates. That's nice. Break Factory and a Roman Anthony. We have one more pack after this, guys. One more pack after this, my friends. I got some things to one touch for sure. All right, guys. Last pack of this break. Here we go. Dylan Beavers, George Springer, Rafael Devers, Justin Crawford, Refractor, Keens, Byron Buxton, Otani, Finest Moments, Parker Messick, Xander Bogaerts, and a Corbin Burns. That was still probably one of the craziest boxes of Topps Finest I've opened. That was insane. That was actually insane. Bro, that was the most gas box of hobby I've ever read. First 3 packs.
Oh! He's on the right.
Jacob? Yeah, dude. That was my first 3 packs from the hobby box. Yeah, I would recommend it. Yeah, Ethan, those were the first 3 packs out of our hobby box from that break. Crazy. All right. Basalo Mini Diamond, Scooble to 150, Denzer Guzman to 150, Brian Woo to 150, Kennelly Early, Kyle Tucker to 250, Jack Caggs Mini Diamond, Jefferson Cuero to 199, Colson Montgomery, Mitch Ferris to 199, Mason Wynn to 199, and the JJ Weatherholt is in. Then we had the Geraldo Perdomo to 5. We had the Drake Baldwin to 5 for Nerd that you said you were going to RCR, which I recommend. Yep, for sure. The Perdomo as well, and the Jacob Melton 1/1 Super Fractor Auto. I need support, please. What do you mean, Grant? You need like help with something? What happened? Woo! All right. Nerd, are you putting it in Elite, buddy? I didn't get a card that I hit in the mail. Did you send a message, Grant? Yep, it's in. Sounds good. Send us a message. That was for the Baldwin. Wednesday I hit a Jacob Mizorowski and it was not. With us? Grant? With us here? I'm just double checking that it was with us. Is there 3 emails and 3 messages? Okay, so then they're probably, what's going on, Grant, is they're probably looking into what happened and they are working on figuring that out. And then they're going to get back to you. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, like I said, they're probably working on it and figuring out what happened to it if they're not responding to you. They're definitely trying to figure it out. Maybe not today, but they're probably gonna get back to work on that tomorrow. For sure. If they are working on it today, then I don't know. But like I'm not a part of that team. But they are very good at what they do, so they will figure it out, bro. We have cameras? Yeah, we have cameras all over this building, brother. When the cards get sent, usually 1 to 2 business days. I tell people. Usually it's 1 to 2 business days. All right, guys. S57 is about to be my last break of the. No, no, not at all. Yeah, no. They're gonna figure it all out, brother. They're probably looking into it as we speak. Sorry, guys. I gotta update this PYT real quick. Raiders and Panthers and. No, yeah, I know that, Grant. I know that, and I want you to get your card, bro. All I'm saying is I am not like a part of that division that division of our company. I can definitely, send them a message and let them know that like you came into chat, asking about it for sure. I just like I don't have control over it. You know what I'm saying, Grant? And like I want them to find your card, bro. No, Grant, I understand, bro. I get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, I ain't here to. Sorry, I'm currently in the middle of filling out this thing for Nerd here. Braves. Yeah, no, Grant, that is not a normal thing that you're dealing with. Okay. That got done. I need to take a picture of those. I should probably. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to finish doing what I was doing real quick, and then we're gonna get into this. All right. Alrighty. I need this. These. All right, guys. S57 is gonna be my last one, I think, of the day. Sarah's gonna be here, and she's gonna be getting into some football after this. She's gonna be getting into some football after this. Faux show, faux show, faux show. Bye, ladies and gentlemen. last one today for me. I am gonna run a 30-second auction real quick so I can go drop this off at the RCR spot, right? Actually, we'll make it a minute. Just all right, friends. Here we go. First spot. When I get back, I'll get you the card of whoever wins, and that'll be it. But first spot in this one, guys. We ready? You ready? Here we go. Live, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm Matthew in the lead. Told you I'd be back. Honestly, probably could have ran a 30-second auction if I'm being honest. I don't have the right way or the right love. This box puts us halfway through the hobby case, and we have not seen a RPA yet. Actually, believe it or not. We've not seen an RPA yet, which is kind of crazy. I know they're not, like, guaranteed or anything, but, like, I thought there was at least one of them. All right, Matthew. I forgot I needed to take a screenshot of... All right, Matthew, throw me a number, buddy. Throw me a number. Five. There it is. Okay. For whatever reason, it didn't want to show me that number. For whatever reason, it did not want to show me that number, Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Ray's gonna be the first team off the board. Here, my friends. Ray's down, 29 to go. Here we go. That was the first spot off the board. So trade backs don't matter at the moment. But on Matthew's second spot, it will. SoCo, what up, bro? Good to see everybody. I ran another minute auction. My bad. I am dumb. I am dumb. Take advantage of my dumbness. Top's finest hobby and 4. Top's finest megas, my friend. Oh. All right. Let's fix this to where it's no longer a minute. All right, Matthew, throw me another number, buddy. I apologize about the minute auctions, ladies and gentlemen. It is now going to be 20 seconds. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Astros, Matthew. Astros. You do have the option of trade backs here if you would like, good sir. That would be Rays and Astros going back into the deck. And you, yes, sir. Got it. Throw me a number, buddy. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Cubbies. I think it's a trade up. I think that's an up from the Astros and the Rays, good sir. Tim, it is 5 boxes. It is 4 megas in a hobby box. 4 megas in a hobby box, my friend. Here we go. Next one's up, friendos. Sounds good, Matthew. Sounds good. Probably like half hour-ish. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. Ryan, here we go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26! Cardinals! There you go, JJ Weatherholt, Ryan. Hit. Nice hit, Ryan. Nice hit, Ryan. Making me count a lot, though. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Here we go. Next one's up. I'm just kidding. We have not seen an RPA yet out of this case, either. Of Topps Finest Hobby. Or SSP, if you guys think that there's one per case. It's the birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan! Did I not run the next one? Wow, I'm great at my job. There we go. Now we're live because I missed the button, apparently. Jacob in the lead. Jacob in the lead. Jacob catching a dub here at 22. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 6. I just had to make sure. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, and 18 Brewers for Jacob. Woo! Oh, Jacob. Little Brew Crew action. Little Brew Crew action. Little Jacob Mizabowski. I like it. I like it. 27 to go, friendos. Catch a dubski. People are starting to, you know, eat some lunch, so they're paying attention a little less. You can catch a dub. People might be sleeping. Win these from them. Take them, take them, take them. Ryan in the lead. 23 bucks. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Pirates up here. Tigers, Red Sox. Two, J Mark. 1, 2. J Mark took it. J Mark took another coming from you guys. Y'all are tearing this deck apart. I would not want to be losing these. Just join back. There you go, J Mark. I love that for you, buddy. I would not want to be losing these with these big teams coming off early, ladies and gentlemen. So far, first 4 teams: Cubs, White Sox, Brewers, and Cardinals. Mark's in the lead at $1. Jacob said no. Ty said, I'm still here, bud. There's J Mark. Over the top. Big squad still on this board. You see it, I see it. We all know it to be true. Go, Ty. They gonna let you take them at $25? Take them all. Go. 3. 1, 2, 3. Twins. Twins, Ty. Byron Buxton, Luke Keeschel. Not too bad. That's your first spot. That's your first spot. Here we go. Next one's live at $1, friends. We are live at $1, friendo. Only 5 spots to go in my last one today, friends. This will be my last rip of the day here. After this, y'all are going to hang out with Sarah. So the last baseball, from what I know. This is last baseball for today, guys. From what I am aware of. A Mark 2. 1, 2. Orioles, J-Mark. You only doing 2? Gotcha. I got you. So if you win, I got you. And you don't trade. So Orioles gone. And J-Mark don't trade, ladies and gentlemen. So if he wins these teams are not getting put back on the board. You want to take them from J-Mark, guys. Ryan in the lead. Mark in the lead. Go, Mark. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Athletics for you, Mark. Put a target on me, Matt. Well, I mean, like, nothing I said there was false. Not a single thing I said there was false. All right, that's your first spot in this one, buddy. Good luck. Welcome in. Appreciate you getting in. Appreciate you getting into my last break of the day, friends. Guys, if you see J-Mark winning, beat him. If you see J-Mark winning, beat him. Petty. I love you, Jay. I hope you know that, buddy. I really do. You're great. You're great, my dude. You're a delight to have in my chat, friend. Brian, let's do it, buddy. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, guys, don't be taking naps. There goes the Doyers. Don't be taking naps. Big teams falling early in this one. Big teams falling early in this one. I still say it. You got massive teams on this board like the Yankees, the Pirates, the Tigers, the Red Sox, the Royals, the Blue Jays, the Reds, the Mets, the Braves, the Giants, the Angels. You got nukes sitting here. You just got to get one. Jacob in the lead at $20. That's insanity. $18, Jacob. Let's do it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Padres, Jacob, Padres. I was going to say that the option is yours, but your other team is the Brewers, so you're definitely keeping that. And we're going to move on to our next spot, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to our next one. G-Bro in the lead at 20. I will let you guys in on a secret that I haven't done all day because, you know, I just feel like, you kind of want to know this. My average per spot in this right now with where we're sitting at with these 21 teams left is $46. Y'all are at like half of that. Let's go, Mark. Catch a dub. What do we got, Mark? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and Astros, Mark. Astros. I will give the option to you, sir, if you would like to do some trade backs here. You can. It would be Astros, and it would probably be Athletics, because that's your other team. You take another shot at the deck, sir. What? Like to take another shot at the deck. It would be Astros. It would be Athletics. Let's do it. Grab the. They're going to go back. All right, so Astros, Athletics will go back into the deck. Your new team, Mark. Royals. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The Rays. The Rays are now off the board. Athletics and Astros go back into the deck. Not what we wanted to see, Mark. I know we wanted Royals there. But Rays, Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero. least the saving grace, y'all are getting in at a crazy price on this. Oh, it's a little bit of a saving grace. Y'all are getting in at an insane deal on this break. JP, let's do it. Oh, we'll give JP a second. We'll give JP a second. Sometimes it's just TikTok that likes to mess with our friends. We don't like it when TikTok messes with our friends. So we're going to give him a second. Actually going to give him a minute. I'm going to go refill. What's changed in this like the last break? With the way Tops has been, I would say pretty good. Never mind. I'm not going to go refill my water. It's almost empty. That's why I was going to do it real quick. JP said 8, please. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mets for you, JP. Mets for you, good sir. A statistical analysis from me. I mean, there's always a chance, you know? There's always a chance, brother. J Mark, you know that. Here we go, guys. We're live at $1. We got 20 left. Yankees, Pirates, Tigers, Red Sox, Royals, Blue Jays, Reds, Braves, Athletics, Giants, Angels. You got some massive ones on the board, friends. Whoop, whoop. Hey, like I said, the Reds are in this deck. Do it. Do it, Mark. Take advantage of your niceness. Give it slices. 4. 1, 2, 3. Bravos. Braves. Mark Braves. Acuna. I like it. I like it. You knew what I was going to ask, and you just gave me an answer before I gave you a question. I like it. I like it. We're live at $1. Yeah, I was going to say, not a bad squad. You also got Drake Baldwin there, too, Mark. You know? You also got Drake Baldwin there. Okay, I'm done. Good luck. Good luck. JP in the lead at 25. Let's go, my friends. 19 left. J-Mark, don't be trading either, guys. Pulled out of 25 auto Baldwin last night. Heck yeah, Mark. 2. 1, 2. Rangers, J-Mark. Rangers. The Rangers. $18 to go. J-Mark said, I don't trade, brother. I know that. I got that locked up in my head, bro. I got it in there. It's not going nowhere, J-Mark. I will not forget. What are we breaking today, Caveman? We are breaking a Topps Finest hobby box and 4 megas of Topps Finest. Caveman in a Tesla is probably one of my favorite names I've seen in a while. I like the creativity of it. Being a caveman in a Tesla, kind of crazy. I never thought I'd see one, and now here we are. Here we are. We got caveman in a Tesla. All right. I like it. I like it. We'll give it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It just wanted to be weird again. All right, throw me a number, buddy. Go 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey now. Hey now, caveman. Listen. That's a pretty nice spot there. Oh, Roman Anthony. You know, I'm going to say this as a Yankee fan to you who just hit the Red Sox. Good luck. I hope you hit a Roman Anthony. Other than that, the Red Sox suck. Anyways, let's continue. Let's go, caveman. I'm just a salty Yankee fan. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's all I mean by that. That's all I mean by that. Next one's up, friends. No, dude, good luck. Good luck with the Red Sox on this one. Hopefully you get something crazy. I gotta talk some shit when I can. You know? I actually don't collect, just flip. Hey, that works. That works. I like it. That means you can. That means I don't have to be like upset when you hit like the Yankees and then you go, man. No, I mean like for real though. Red Sox ain't bad in this. You got Roman Anthony. It's a good squad. I mean, especially if you know baseball enough and all that. You know that they're a good squad. 13 JP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mariners, JP. Mariners, sir. JP, your other team is the Mets, good sir. So you do have an option here if you would like to trade back and take another shot at this deck. It would be the Mariners and it would be the Mets that go back into the deck. But then you can take another shot at the deck. Buy one more than maybe? Yeah, of course, bro. No worries. I'm just informing. You know, I'm just being an informative person like I do. 16 to go. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. That's not the song that's on, but the song that's in my head. Matthew's in the lead. Let's go, JP. Let's do it, buddy. I don't know why TikTok be doing that to people where they're like, yep, we're going to make you go into your orders and push it through instead of just doing it for you. Like, why? You know, why can't you just, do it? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Reds. The Reds, JP. I don't think we're trading away them Reds, are you? Maybe. I mean, you got Yankees, Pirates, Tigers, Royals. I mean, maybe. Blue Jays up there, too? I don't know. Nah, I like it. I wasn't telling you to. You know me. I guess you don't, JP. You're new here. But anyways, go figure it out. I'm a weird person who just talks a lot and says a lot of words. Matthew in the lead. Hi, Sarah. How are we today? Alrighty then. Matthew in the lead at $1. Yeah, but I am definitely doing one of them's. I am definitely one of them's, Alex. Hey now, said you could fall. Shuffle that back up. We gotta shuffle that back. Here we go. JP, let's do it. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Well, there goes my team. My favorite team. So much better than those Red Sox, dude. I'm kidding. Congratulations to everybody who's getting into this break. Hey, that was a nice hit, JP. That was a nice one, brother. All right, friends. That's your team, JP. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. We're live at $1, my friends. Thanks for the one. Yes, sir. I'm a Yankee fan, too. So I like that. I like that a lot. I want one of those Aaron Judge World Finest with the USA flag behind him. I want one of them, bro. Thing is so sick. Matthew, catch a dub. Flip the deck over? You want, like, the bottom card? Is that what you're saying, Matthew? Last card. Yeah, okay. Cool. Boom. Giants. Giants, Matthew. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what you were saying when you said flip the deck over. That was all. I like it. I don't mind it. Bryce Eldridge ain't bad. For the Team Cubs, you do have the option of trade backs if you would like to take another shot at this deck with 13 left and the Pirates, Tigers, Royals, Blue Jays still on this board. No? Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, good sir. Sounds like a plan. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 13 to go. Trade backs go away at 7. 8 is your last chance at trade backs, friends. 8 teams left is your last chance at the trade backs. Still got Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Tigers with Kevin McGonigal, Royals, Cags, Carter Jensen, and the Blue Jays with Okamoto and Savage. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go on food after this, bro. My cousin's son played with Bryce in high school. Wild story. Bryce Eldridge? The Giants rookie? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletics for your Ruddle. Athletics. That's sick, caveman. I played football with Jacob Harrison from Palm Harbor. It was Palm Harbor, right? Nah, he's on the Rams. He was tight end for the Rams 2021. I played high school ball with him. That was cool. He's now on the Jags. Yeah. There we go. 12 spots left, friends. My last one today. Pirates, Tigers, Royals, and Blue Jays all still on the board. Yeah, I shuffled. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toronto Nationals. Option is yours here, good sir. Got the choice. You got a couple teams in this. You're good? Sounds good. Your home team, caveman. There you go. Sounds good, Ruddle. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Next one's live, guys. 11 to go. 11 to go. My last one today. After this, you guys get to hang out with Sarah and rip some football. And T gonna bring us to 10. We're gonna give NT a minute. I believe it is going to be Chrome Black. I think. Alright, we're gonna give NT a minute. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, guys, while we have 11 spots left. NT's just working on pushing that through real quick. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Good, NT? Hit fraud alert. Yeah, you're fine, brother. You got like another like 3 minutes. I can always just rerun it if we need to. NT, you got a little less than 3 minutes, brother. Timer. He did let me know he was trying to push it through, guys. So we're gonna give him a minute. We'll give him his time. Last break of my day, and then it'll be Sarah hanging out with y'all. He wants to get into some baseball. I want him to get into baseball if he wants to get into some baseball. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? While we are, in fact, waiting on our... We will restock a little bit so that way we're ready to go for this rip and I don't have to restock it halfway through. Alright, guys, another minute and a half on it, NT. Go ahead, get it. Jacob Mel. Alright, NT, you got like less than a minute on this, brother, and then we're gonna be rerunning it. Insane. Dude, they waste no space in it. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's how it's set up, and then it's just packs. Beautiful. Alright, NT, it looks like it's going to cancel it, sir, so we will be running this next one. Ladies and gentlemen, if we're ready to get back into this, nice little intermission there for a second. We had ourselves a nice little intermission there for a second. Alright. NT, it did end up canceling it out, so we are going to just run the next one, my friend. I do apologize. Hopefully it works if the next one is yours. We are live at $1, friends. I do apologize about that. He wanted to get in. He said he was trying to push it through, so I was just, trying to help him, give him some time, give him his time, Here we go. 11 to go. Pirates, Tigers, Royals, Blue Jays, Angels, friends. You got 1 hobby box and 4 megas in this break. It is a 5-boxer. 6, 3, 5, and 6. Blue Jays. Blue Jays, Ruddle. You Savage, Okamoto, and Vladdy. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Them and Nats, them and Nats. Let's do it, Ruddle. I'm assuming that's what it means by Nats. You want to trade back them and Nats. That's what I assumed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And... Hey! That's an up. That's an up, good sir. Royals. Blue Jays, Nats back in the deck. Heck yeah, Ruddle. Nice hit, buddy. That's why we do the trade backs, friends. You guys have we have 7 on the board to be able to trade back. Once it's at 7, they're gone. Trade backs are no longer a thing. Catch a dub. Pirates, Tigers, Blue Jays, Angels, Phillies, Guardians, Astros, Rockies, Nationals, Marlins, and Diamondbacks are your final 11, guys. Jacob in the lead here. Matt coming in. Let's go, Matt. Over the top, over the top. I like it. Yeah, definitely take that. That was an up trade, I think. I think you definitely traded up. 3. Let's do it, Matt. 1, 2, and 3. Angels for you, Matt. Angels for you. Not too shabby. That's your first spot in this one. I like it. I like it. Here we go, guys. 10 to go. 10 to go. Oh. Pirates still up here. Tigers still up here. Phillies, you got your Blue Jays, you got your Guardians, your Astros. You got heat, my friends. You got heat. TP. Go, TP. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rockies for you, TP. Rockies for you. Rockies up the board, friends. Bringing us to 9. You guys have got this one and the next one for potential trade backs. This one and the next one for potential trade backs. Here we go. Here we go. 9 spots to go, guys. This is going to be my last one. And then y'all are hanging out with Shara. Y'all are hanging out with Shara after this. Let's go. Let's go. Who knows? Maybe Sarah will be in here for this rip, and I can just hand her all the stuff that needs to be. Jacob, let's do it, buddy. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not too shabby, Jacob. Not too shabby, Jacob. Pirates off the bird. Yeah, you ain't trading that one, I don't think, Jacob. You ain't trading that one, I don't think. Last chance at trade backs, friends. Last chance at trade backs with the Tigers live, the Blue Jays live. Tie in the lead at 19 books. Yep, if you're not happy with one of your teams, I do recommend you win this one, so that way you can trade back if you hit something else you don't. JP. Let's do a JP. 11. I have 8. I have 8. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Nationals, JP. The floor is yours if you would like to trade, my friend. You have them. You have Mariners, Mets, Reds are all options that if you wanted to. Aren't these all good teams? Nationals could be a little better. If you were to do it, I'm recommending it to you because it is the last chance for a trade back. If you were to do it, I feel like who do you have? I feel like it would be Nationals Mariners if anything, and you'd be taking a shot for the Tigers or the Blue Jays. It is up to you. Obviously you don't have to do it. This is just the last chance. That's why I'm throwing it out there on the table for you. Yeah, I was gonna say the Nats checklist isn't the greatest in finest, and like with the Mariners, you do have Cole Young, which I will say is pretty sick, and then you have like Cal Raleigh signs like I think once or twice, and Ken Griffey Jr. signs once. I do like that. I do like it. And like I said, never feel forced to trade. I hope you guys know that. I'm not out here to try to force you guys to do nothing. I can't. You know that. Y'all know I can't. All right, trade backs are over. You still got Tigers, Blue Jays on this board. Kevin McGonigal and what is it? Savage, Okamoto, and Vladdy. Pretty good couple teams right there. Philly still up here with Bryce Harper SSPs. You got DeLauder and Kafis with the Guardians. Jacob in the lead at $19. You got a lot of good teams still on this board, guys. Tigers, Phillies, Blue Jays, Guardians. Astros aren't too bad either. Oh, J Mark's back. Oh, J marks. Here we go, guys. You already know. 1, 2. There goes the Tigers. He likes that number 2. Could have been yo. Could have been yo's. Final 6. Final 6, my friends. Blue Jays, Phillies, Guardians, Marlins, Astros, and the Diamondbacks. Oh, what up, Ortiz? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. The water's fine. Ah! Y'all saw nothing. I no longer remember where anything is at because my brain don't work that way. Hooray, 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 hooray. Here we go. We got Ortiz. Go, buddy. Good to see you again. All right, of the final 6, friend. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5 is the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays off the board. I like it. 5 to go. 5 to go. Big Papi. Hobby box and 4 megas, my friends. My last break of the day. You want one of these last 5? You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You got Bryce Harper up here with the Phillies. You got the Guardians up here with DeLauder and CJ Kafis. Diamondbacks up here. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Yep, Corbin Carroll. Tie. 2. 1, 2. Guardians. I feel like you were going for the Guardians there, Ty. I feel like we were going there for the Guardians. Jacob in the lead. Phillies, Astros, Marlins, Diamondbacks. Last break of the day for me. Bro, that's a Gustograph. That's a pretty big card, Ortiz. Jacob said 2. 1, 2. Diamondbacks for you, Jacob. Diamondbacks off the board. Next one's live. 3 to go. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? We got J Mark in the lead. And now Sarah's here. Oh, she left again. Just kidding. J Mark 1 and the 2, good sir. Kaboom! Phillies. Phillies for him. All right, Marlins or Astros, guys. You get the PYT. We'll trade for Reds. Whoever hit. JPT has the Reds, good sir. Final 2 teams you get to trade. Ty is looking at him, JP. Ty. Ty's a Reds fan. Get to PYT. You get either the Astros or the Marlins here, friends. Astros or Marlins. Oh, there's quite a few people interested in the Reds. Ortiz, which one you want? Astros or Marlins? I'm listening to offers, he says. I like it. I like it, JP. Listen to them offers, bro. Either I choose Astros for you, Ortiz. Astros for you. Marlins last team. Marlins last team. in my bone. J-Mark at $2 for a hobby box and 4 megas. JP, they have Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns are pretty good names, if I'm being honest. You know me, not gonna try to steer nobody wrong here. They are one of like the top rookie names, Sal Stewart there. You also have Chase Burns there, which is a good pitcher. And then obviously Ellie De La Cruz is there as well. So it's up to you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I ain't out here to like steer nobody wrong or nothing like that. Like I'm not. That ain't me. That definitely is not who I am as a person. Never have been. I'm gonna try to give you all the best advice as I can. If you guys would like to trade, Suarez, but he don't sign. If you guys would like to trade, there is your team list for this one. I am gonna give you guys a minute or so to do so. Trade. Alrighty. Thumbs up for trade potentially. Alright. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get into this. Let's hit something crazy to end the day, huh? Y'all ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
Got to make my break number again, guys. I'm ready to hit something stupid. I forgot to make my break number again. S57, ladies and gentlemen. S57. Alright, y'all saw that? Y'all saw that Mega didn't want to get ripped? He was trying to run away. The Mega was trying to run away. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Here we go. After this, guys, it's Sarah. It's time to hang out with Sarah. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Trey is savage. Nolan Arenado, Garrett Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Adolis Garcia, and a Wyatt Lang. That's a nine. Kyle Carros, Sandy Alcantara, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout. Oh, we got a rookie auto to start us off. Jackson Chourio. Oh, that's fire from Omega. How about a Jonah Tong auto for the Mets going to JP? Yeah, Mark, this is literally second pack out of the box. Hey, there you go, JP. That's sick, bro. Nice hit. Nice start, little Boba Shed, Manny Machado, Kurtz, Boba Chet. Joe Ryan, the 275 Twins. Ty. Hey, there you go, Ty. Jose Altuve on the mini. Guys, Sarah's back. Hey, Sarah, can I hand you things and you sleeve them for me? There's a lot of cards in this. Would that be okay? Yeah. You're the best! Corey Seager, AJ Witherholt, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Jackson Chourio, and a Murakami arrival. Let's go, Ty. Kyle Zach Neto, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, James Wood, Jonah Tong on the mini diamond for the Mets, JP. There you go, JP. Where'd the sleeve thing? Gilbert, Tato Marte, Tatsuya, and Mai. Finest timelines of Don Larson and a Colton Montgomery rivals. O'Neal Cruz, Canelli Early, Christian Yelich, Jackson Merrill, Justin Crawford refractor, and a Justin Crawford mini diamond. There you go, Phillies. A little double up for you, Phillies. I'll find them at some point on this team sheet. There they are, J-Mark. How are you today, Sarah? Yeah. Getting a little tired. Kyle Tucker, Gunner, Okamoto, Rowley, and Skeens. Seem a bit seepy. Oh, that's why we took. There you go. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Peyton Tolley, and finest timelines, Chris Bryant. Brandon Sproat, Trey Turner, Peter Long, Fernando Tatis, Seiya Suzuki, Jimmy Crooks, Cardinals on the mini diamond. There you go, Ryan. Braves and Rays, can't remember. Braves and Rays, Mark. Yep, Braves and Rays, sir. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Ellie Cruz, Cags, and a Juan Soto team finals. Mookie Betts. Ooh, deal. Vladimir Guerrero, Terry Skubal, Bryce Harper. Nolan Chanel to 199 Angels. Pretty sick. And a PCA mini diamond for the Cubbies. Nice hit, Angels. There you go, Matt. Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Colson Montgomery, Francisco Lindor mini diamond. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Kyle Teal refractor arrivals, and a Jacob Borowski team final. Shohei, Murakami, Dunstan Garcia, Jacob deGrom, Yamamoto, and a Bobby Witt mini diamond. Bomb. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Connor Griffin, Alex Bregman, Bryce Eldridge, Byron Buxton on the world's finest. Not true, baby. Yeah, aren't they sick cost? These cards are really nice. They did a good job with finest this year. Lindor, Bobby Witt, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, Yusei Kikuchi, and a Julio Rodriguez. I pulled an Acuna Gusto out of a Mega. That's sick. PCA, Nolan McLean, Julio, George Springer, Rafael Devers, and a Ricky Henderson finest timelines. I want to hit a super from a Mega. Ooh, that was gold, and I genuinely thought maybe. Roki, Giancarlo Stanton, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, not a rookie. 275, Gunnar Henderson. Hey, there you go, J Mark and the Orioles. There's a few different SSPs that are in these. There's Gustos, there's the Man, there's Nightmare Fuel, there's the Forces from the Mega are technically SPs. I said Orioles though. Or Headliners, yep, there's a few. Those are the big ones. Mega Loaded got an auto, Chase Burns Green Mini Diamond at 99, and the Shohei from 1. Yeah, dude, they're nuts. Cole Young, Sal Stewart, Young Hoo Lee, Jacob Marcy, Kyle Schwarber on the world's finest, and a Kyle Schwarber on the world's finest. Ronald Acuna, Samuel Basallo, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, Dylan Cease, Nolan McLean, Mini Diamond. Ryan, that's sick. What, J Mark? Salvador Perez, Cam Schlitt, Kyle Schwarber, Carson Bengi, Brady House, and a Gunnar Henderson. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and a Justin Crawford mini. These do be some of like the most heated. The double Schwarb, yeah, it's pretty sick, ain't it? I want to try to get like that whole set because that whole set's just Wyatt Langford, Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Matt Chapman, Vladimir Guerrero, Team Finest Refractor, and a Dylan Beavers Arrival. All right, guys, last megas. Last of the megas. The Arrivals, yeah, they're really nice too. I really like the World's Finest. Like, I know those aren't SSPs or SPs or anything. I know they're just inserts. But my God, those are such nice inserts. With the flag behind them. Guerrero, Aaron Judge, Chase DeLauder, Jacob Wilson, Vinny Pasquantino. There's a Chase Burns mini diamond for the Reds. JP. The super rares are insane. I haven't hit one of those yet. Yeah, the Aaron Judge one is nice. I really want the Aaron Judge one. I'm a Yankee fan. Yamamoto, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor. Oh, we got an auto here. Numbered auto, too. Aaron Judge on the Team Finest. Kirk Gibson, Finest Timelines Refractor. Full photo, basically. Ooh, Dodgers. Will Klein on the auto out of 199. Hey, there you go, B. That's sick. There you go, Dodgers. 17 on the print for you. Take an auto from Omega. What's up, Brian? Acuna. Oh, that's an orange. Samuel Basallo. Carson Bengi. House. It's not a rookie. Byron Buxton. Of course I hit a Yankee. Finally. Garrett Cole to 25. 6 on the print. Going to JP and the Yankees. Dang, JP. On the uncommon. Beautiful card, my friend. Beautiful. Yep, cost. That was from a Mega. You can just remove all of the baseball ones. All I put in there now, you have football ones in there. Perez, Cam Schlittler, James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Nolan McLean, and a job. The hobbies are also pretty loaded too. Yep. We got a hobby in this break as well, which is coming up here in a second. There goes a Murakami. There goes a Chase Burns. There goes a Connor Griffin. Alex Bregman. Bobby Wheat. Bobby Wheat. And a Matt Olson mini diamond. Yeah. Page 2, I think, or is it 3? It starts 3 for you. Correa, Brandon Sproat, Trey Turner, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, Roman Anthony. Need to click add first before you move on. Pretty sure. I did it
Here,
earlier. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Jack Keggs, Rafael Flores on the refractor, and a Paul Skeens mini diamond. Finally, something for the Braves. Finally. Andrew Painter. Here we go. Mookie Betts, Terry Skubal, Bryce Harper, BCA, NA Jack Keggs on the arrivals. All right, guys, last box of my day. It is time for the Topps Finest Hobby Boots. All right, good luck, everybody. Yellow to start us off. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Jackson Churio, Wilson Montgomery, Kyle Karros. George Springer out of 275. Blue Jays. Ortiz. There you go, Ortiz to 275. Nice hit. Basalo, Gunnar Henderson, Chase Burns on the X-Fractor, and a Freddie Freeman. Rather have that Burns orange diamond. That's Garrett Cole. Right, pack number 2. Bryce Eldridge. Dylan Beavers, George Springer, Refractor, Corbin Carroll. Burns orange. Oh no. Now that I remember, Sandy Alcantara, Bo Bichette, Connor Griffin, Team Finest, Marcelo Mayer, Jose Altuve, and a Garrett Cole. Is that a super? No. There's no super in this break as of yet, Caveman. Devers, Owen Casey, Christian Moore. That's going to be our auto. The back. Hey, Drake Baldwin, Braves. Thought I saw one. The only orange we've hit is the Garrett Cole so far out of this break. That was the only orange we've hit. So, Drake Baldwin. Grant Taylor refractor. Colson Montgomery arrivals. Kyle Schwarber, World's Finest. Carlos Correa, X-Fractor. Logan Webb. Christian Moore. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, Chase Dollander to 75. Rockies. TP. There you go, TP. Dollander to 75, bro. Big ball for Mark. The super rare has 2 photos of the players on it. All right, 3 packs left, guys. Young-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Manny Machado, Corey Seager. Finest timelines, Don Larson, Murakami on the arrivals. Murakami to 199 for J-Mark. First numbered Murakami I've seen. That's why they're called SPs, post cost, not case hits, because they're not guaranteed in cases. That's sick. And Jose Cornel. Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Jonah Tong, Cole Young refractor. Paul Skeens to 75 Pirates. There you go, Jacob. It is on a Thursday with Greenwood though. Yep, there should be one more auto. Treya Savage, Bryce Eldridge, Murakami X-Fractor, J-Mark going crazy, and a Geraldo Perdomo. Yeah, T-Mac. Alright, last pack. Should have our auto here. Yep, there it is. It's gonna be blue. Gonna be blue. Josh Naylor. Carson Bengi, Brady House. We're gonna put it home to the back. Yes, Savage. Nolan Arenado. Byron Buxton, world's finest. Max Fried, team finest. Connor Griffin, X-Fractor. That's nice for the Pirates. Stephen Kwan. And our auto, ladies and gentlemen. Caesar Prieto to 150 Cardinals. Going to Ryan. That'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. That'll do it. Appreciate you guys getting in. Hitting some craziness with me. Today's been nuts. Probably ripped the best hobby box of this product I've ever seen today. The first 3 packs, Sarah, went out of 5, one of them. Appreciate you guys getting in. I will be back tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen, to rip, I think, maybe more baseball with you. I'm not 100% sure. Guess it depends on what we have. I keep catching myself saying, like, Prism or whatever. Football. Pretty nuts. What's ripping next? Who was second auto? It was Caesar Prieto. And then we had a Chase Dollander as well there. What's ripping next is going to be Sarah with some, I think it's photogenic or it's Topps from Black. Caesar Prieto to 150, Skeens to 75, Murakami to 199. J-Mac, I recommend you RCR that, bro. It's Murakami and it's numbered, so you do it. Greg Baldwin to 275, Chase Dollander to 75, George Springer to 275, Garrett Cole to 25, Will Klein to 199 auto for the Dodgers, Gunnar Henderson to 275, Nolan Chanel to 199, Joe Ryan to 275, and the Jonah Tong auto to 150. Pin it. Okay.
Definitely pretty close with that.
There you go, Jim Mark. Pinned up for you.
Who does that feel?
Yeah, of course, brother. Try to get it to you. Kind of hard to see the number on it, J Mark. Thing is very nice, J Mark. Very nice. Good. Got it? Sounds good. Yes, sir. And then all you gotta do is buy the RCR, brother, and I will handle the rest for you. Got you, sir. Got you. All right. Guys, today that was super fun. Craziness.
All right, there's your two scheduled, or not scheduled. 07A got 4 spots. 07B, you're looking 13 items from 07A are already in people's carts. And we're starting with some Topps Chrome Black. These are going to be dollar auctions. Trade backs will be live until we're down to 7 teams. Bada boom, bada bang. Dude, Photogenic's awesome. And Markham, as soon as we get that first one down, I could get the next one in. I can get that next one in. I got multiple. I mean, we could just keep running Photogenic if you guys love it. I love it. Perfect. All right, we're set. We are set, my people. How you doing, Angel? Markham, what's going on with you? How you is? How was your weekend? Ready for some hitties? Squeeze chair, squeeze chair. All right, guys, we're going to start out with 20-second auctions. Get down to 15 rather quickly. We got Topps Chrome Black are running all day, and we've got the Photogenic in the background as well. Those are pick your teams. Feel free to go and take a look. We're more than halfway filled in one. That one should be a pretty quick fill. Hey, I mean, listen, at least you can, it's just as fun selling as it is getting. I like both. I like both. Already let the Discord know what was going down. Got my drink? Dude, exactly, right? Even when I can't go to card shows, I used to live at card shows. I still got a homie that I'll send a couple of things with. It works out. Just last weekend, I was just sitting in bed. Made 400 bucks. Not doing nothing. It was great. Weekend before that, 900. Doing nothing. No, it's, Have you tried those sugar-free Starburst? Get them from Costco. They're, for them being sugar-free, they are ultra sweet. But I'm trying to go through what we've got at the house, so trying to make some room. Now, so that's what I brought, and then I got my agua. I got my little electrolyte pack though. That's a bummer. So yeah, they made these. They're like those sparkling waters, but they're Starburst flavors. They're sugar free, but they're ultra sweet. All right, let's count these. Make sure I got 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. 31 and 32. What's going on, Ryan? All right, guys, once more. We got 2 boxes of Photogenic back to back. Pick your team. That's in the background. That's what you're seeing up on the shelf there, okay? Try that shuffle again. Right now, we're going to be starting Topps Chrome Black. Every single team is live. You got trade backs there for your benefit as well. Use that. I see it work in people's favor all the dang time. That's why we do. All right, Bengals are also gone over there. And see, Markham, I used to do that Starburst and Sprite or 7-Up. That was bomb. There's those Bengals. Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't, we should at least get a couple of teams down here just while I'm getting set up here. I'm just finding the teams that went down during the last break. And then we're starting on Prison Black. A very good chance that Photogenic very well could fill while we're filling this. If that were the case, we would stop what we're doing here. We're going to rip the Photogenic. And the sooner we get that one filled up and out of the shop, I can get another one in the shop. What's going on, Husker? Welcome to the fam. Our Bill Lions? Cardinals? All right, close enough. I'll figure out that next one. All right, now I got 14 items in carts with 14 teams left in the first Photogenic. We're going to get started on the Prism Black. We're starting with 20-second auctions. I would like to get that down to 15 seconds or 10 seconds if at all possible. Quickens up this, quickens up the fill. We'll do quick rips and we'll just keep going. All right, here we go. First one's up, guys. All teams alive. You got all the opportunity here. You got all of it. Rolling list. Here we go. We got Wee Wagon in the building. What's going on? Markham taking a team down. I like that. I like that, Markham. All right, shake and bake. Hitting in the break. What we feeling, Shake? Good to see you, by the way. Anybody in the chat right now that I'll be seeing Nationals, give me a raise of hands. You took 3? I got you, Markham. I appreciate you. That's a true homie right there. Let's get that thing filled. Yeah, I only see the only reason I said not 3 is just because I only see the one single line. No worries. Yep, 1 through 32. You're the first one in, Shake. Got all the options. He said 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Patriots, not a bad start. Not a bad start, Shake. Now, Shake, this style of breaking here, these auctions, you're going to have trade backs live. So at any point during your turns, you can trade back whatever you get in that turn and anything else that you have on your board for another chance at the break. We're at $1. Get yourselves in, guys. And then that goes away at 7 teams, just a heads up. We got Wee coming in for an absolute steal. Absolute steal-a-roni. Get your spots, guys. Literally just got started. Patriots are the only thing gone. You still got autos for Brady with the Bucks there. You still got the Giants, the Titans. I mean, everybody. All the people. Shake and Bake said, give me another one. Could even throw in that top drawer. Let me put 35s all the way to the right. All right, cool. I need to figure out exactly how I want to. I need to get a basket or something. Small stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The Seahawks. And next one is up, Buttercups. Get yourself in. Sarah just got here. Don't you worry. Sarah's here. Here to rip the hitties. Yeah, Markham, I got you for Rams, Packers, and Ravens. Thank you so much. That's what I'm freaking talking about. You know what I'm saying? This is just one box of black. Yep. We got Wee coming in for a steal. Averaging down when we're getting closer to bigger teams. Let's do it. What's going on, Charlie? How you is, dude? Cap. Bang. He taking the Eagles. Welcome into the break, Wee. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We just got started, and we've got some PYTs in the back. 3 of those teams just went down by our good friend Markham here, taking Ravens, Packers, and the Rams off the board, which means that we're like almost down to 10 teams there, guys. We got Jacob in the lead here at 13. I mean, your average is over 30, so if you guys are under 30, you're doing fantastic. Keep in mind, Giants can come off at any time. Are you feeling a magic number? You feeling a magic number 1 through 29? Might be the time to use it. Oh, yeah. Did you want them?
I found some that I do want.
Okay. Perfect. And then
Also
I think,
found, like,
dude, did you see some
$200
magic cards in there
worth of-
too? Or Logan's? I
found
didn't.
$200.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, we've been having that in a plan for what? 3.5 years?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. I ain't doing anything with them. But yeah, if you have any homies or whatever, because I'm sure a lot of that's just like basic stuff, right?
Yeah, a lot of it's just like bulk stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, there were
Okay. No biggie. I could always take them card shows. I've been kind of just, I want to be.
Yeah, no, and like I said, I'm interested in 2 of them. I'll pull the ones.
Okay. No biggie. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Sally out of 5. Sally out of 5. Red Sally out of 5. It's wild that I don't even remember that. You got your brownies. All right, guys, next one's up. I mean, listen. We got some good picks here earlier. Sally out of 5. I could definitely go and check the sheet out, Charlie. I should still be over there. There we go. We got we coming in the lead, guys. Listen, who you're really looking for is your Giants here. And guys, I got to tell you too, Shake, the Browns should, in my opinion, be that first position with the Giants. They should be right next to them. They should be sharing the #1 spot with the amount that the Browns come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and best of luck, 10. Got the Vikings off the board for we. All right, so Vikings, Eagles, are we chilling right now? Here, are you trying to do a trade? Now that you can. Good for now? Perfect. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Think about Cam Ward, too. My first break yesterday, or 2 days ago, Cam Ward was the first auto I pulled out of that bad boy. Let's go. Giants, Titans, Bears. Tom Brady autos with the Bucks. You got Bills up there. You got you got Giants and the Raiders up there. My 2 most hitting big name players, Jackson Dart and Ashton Genty. Got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Cow Bizzles off the board. Welcome into the break, T-Mac. Next one's live. All right, we're starting to get some real estate here. People are going to start having some trading opportunities here. And I'm telling you, that works in people's favor all the time. Please use that for the benefit that it is. Use that for the benefit that it is. All right, T-Mac said, give me another one. Yeah, so Shake, every time that you have a turn, right? Whatever you pull from the stack on that turn and anything else that you have under your belt, you can trade 2 teams at another shot at the deck. All right, we got Jacob coming in for a steal. If you guys were pulling the Giants out of here, just PYT, you'd be paying over $100. Just a heads up. They're still up there. And then Charlie, are you still in here? Yeah, so it has to be the pick from that turn, and then anything else that you have on on the board. Okay, we're going 2 for Markham. 1 and 2, the Commanders. Welcome into the break, Markham. Next one's live. Next one is up. Here we go, T-Mac taking lead. Yeah, Charlie, if you're still here, let me know, my dude. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember pulling a red yesterday. Was it a different break or my break if you're... All right, T-Mac said, give me another. Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Fins. Oh, I didn't put him on the boys. That's what it was. I got you on the boys too, T-Mac. Are you wanting to do any trades early right now? Boys and Fins, you got it. Is what are we feeling? Ooh, ooh. 8 again, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The box. That's why we do it. Like I said, guys, use that to your advantage. What it's for. Back showing them how it's done. I like that. So boys, Fins back in the stack. Bucks are out. Next one's live. All right, we are up once again. Up once again. Your guys' average is still over 30. Why? Because look at your top 11 still. We've had some great names go down, but we have a significant list still up there. Get yourselves in. All right, shake and bake. Let's see what we got for you, friend. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and best of luck, 12. The Falcons. Anything that you want to trade with the Falcons at another shot here? How you doing, Nick? What's going on, Travis? All right, we're going to do Falcons and who else? And the Hawks. You got it. Boom. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why we do it. Yeah. All right, so Bears out of the stack. Falcons going back in. And those Seahawks Hawks also going back in, baby. Okay. You like that? You like that, Shake? Next one's up. Next one's up. I mean, listen, it doesn't work every single time, but most of the time, majority of the time, I'm seeing that work in people's favors. So far, so good today. All right, here we go. Markham coming in with an absolute steal. What a steal. We do still have Giants available, guys. Just a heads up. And those Titans. Cam Ward was the first auto I pulled out of Topps Chrome Black. We got 2, 1, and 2. The Chiefies. Holding on to those Chiefs and Commanders for now, I would assume, Markham. Perfect. Next one's up, folks. Next one is so live. I'm going to move that down to 15 seconds for you guys, too. I keep forgetting. I apologize. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Wee Wagon said, give me in. We're getting closer to the Giants, the Titans, the Bills, the Raiders. Every time we take a card out of here, and it's not one of them. Time to wake up. So, Charlie, was that with me? I can go and look at the team, the character sheet for you. We got a Shake and Bake coming in for another one. I'll go look at the character sheet for you. I'll do an extended auction on this one. And then we're going down to 15 seconds, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Saints. We chilling here? Shake and Bake? Oh, you're talking about the Cars anniversary card? That's right. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that goes to the 20th anniversary spot. Did you have that one? Gotcha. Yeah, so that's the 20th anniversary spot one. That's why I couldn't think of what you're talking about, because it's already, like, all those are already red, so it wasn't coming out to me that it was not, yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, Charlie! Dude, that was the first time I've ever even seen a numbered one of those. Listen, that was also, Charlie, that was the first time that I've ever been skunked myself. We did not pull an auto out of that. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Bengals. How we doing there, we? Any trading you want to do since you can? Let me change this down to 50. You deserve it. Keep, you got it. Next one's up. Next one's up, my fine friends. Average creeping up to 35 because we got too many big teams up there still. We are down to 11 in the first 2 photogenic boxes as well. 15 items in people's cart, 11 items to go. Got 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ravens off the board for love. Good to see you. Next one's up.
Hi everybody. I'll see you in the morning.
Bye. Yep. Mhm.
In between.
Got it. Two from the bottom. You got it. 1 and 2. Ninery boys. We still doing okay, T-Mac? You want to do any trades? All right, next one's up, guys. And we are at 15-second auctions now. A little bit quicker. Here we go. Average over 30. Why? Because these are our top 11 still. All right, B-Red, how you doing? What's going on, Lauren, Brandon, Darian? Any number 1 through 20 here, B-Rad. And this is your top 11 still available. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Colts. Welcome into the break, B. And next one's up. Summertime. All right, we got Jacob in the lead at 15. Giants, Titans, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, all still available. Broncos with a very nice list here, too. Peyton Manning, John Elway, Bo Nix. Peyton and Bo also have a duo here. Got B coming in for another one. Another one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Broncos. All right, so B-Rad, now at this point, you do have trading potential until we're down to 7 teams. As long as you're on your turn. If you wanted to trade your Broncos here with whatever you just got, you could for another shot in the deck, or you can stay. All right, perfect. And next one's up. Yeah, a little bit of benefit there for you, too. You guys start seeing something that you're not interested on this list. On your next turn, you do have trading availability, as long as you got 2 total. Here's your top 11 still. B-Rad coming in. Get in for an excellent price here, too, compared to the average. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not bad. Titans off that board. Chilling ya. How you doing, Caleb? What's going on, Kev? Next one's live, guys. Unwind. Yeah, guys, I just found this playlist. 90s Hip Hop Summer. I think it's going to be a good one. Can't play a lot of the songs, though. We're going to play what they'll let us. Hayden in the lead for a steal. 19. We take that. That's a win. That's a win. I'm a 6-7 gang. I'll go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boys. All right, next one's live. Here we go. Get yourselves in. Average over 35 right now. And that's because the Giants are still on the board. Someone's taking them for a steal. You still got a lot of bangers up there. The Bills, the Raiders. Genty loves me. Ted McMillan with the Panthers. You got your Jags, your Chargers. Chargers always a good spot to have when I'm in this seat. All right, Hayden, where are we going? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. We got the Falcons. Now, Hayden, now that you have 2 teams, you could trade your Falcons and Cowboys for another shot at the deck. That's something that you want to do before we move on? You got it. Let me grab those really quick. And then what number are you feeling here? Bang! What's going on, dude? My Sunday's going well. I cannot complain. I got up this morning, did some laundry, did all the floors in the house besides the carpets, and then I came here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Texans. All right, so we got the boys, Falcons going back in the stack. Texans coming out the stack. Boom. Boom. All right, next one's live. We are at the halfway mark, my homies, my friends, and my people. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it, bang. Someone's got to do it, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm going to go home after this. I'm going to finish that laundry. I'm going to do those carpets. And then if there's dishes, I'm going to do dishes. That's how my entire Sunday will go. All right, we got Jacob coming in for a steal. Guys, it's wild. I would think that more people would be fighting for these Giants. There's got a banger list up there. Top 11, we only got 6 left. All right, Jacob, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jags off the board. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. We're so live. Exactly. Even though it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be no work on Sundays. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. And I got, dude, this next 2 months is going to be busy. We got Jacob at 17 with an over 30 average because mainly these top 5. I got nationals, then I got to go back out of town at the end of August. There's a lot of stuff going on this next 2 months. I guess that's true. All right, I'm just seeing. They might have Robin TikTok jail, guys. Give me 1 sec. Refresh this a couple times. All right, no changes to the board. Next one's up. 15-second auctions, average of over 30. And that's only because these main top 5 here, guys. These top 5 are keeping that average up, and it's going to continue to go up until those Giants fall off. That's just how it is. We're at $1. Wow, Markham, how in the world did you do that? Kevin! Where are we going, Markham? Top card. Billy Boys off the board. Chilling right there? Perfect. Next one's up. Wee wee. What's going on, Hannah? How you doing, Nikki? All right, guys, let's go. Giants still live. What are we doing? Average right under 30 right now. Get your steals and deals, but someone's taking the Giants, the Raiders, the Panthers for an absolute steal. Is it going to be you or is it going to be the next person? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Falcons off the board. All right, Jacob. So you got Falcons and Jags. Are you chilling with where you're at? You trying to do any trades here? Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. Next one is so live. Let's go. B-Rad starting us out. We only got 13 left, and this is 11 of the 13. That is not bad at all. Not bad. All right, B-Rad said, give me in. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Rams. All right, so you have Broncos, Rams, Colts, and your Titans. Any trades that you want to do for another shot at the stack, or are we good, my friend? You have to include the Rams, but any other team. You got it. Next one's up. This is getting interesting. Not often that you see the Giants last this long. Over $100 squad for the Giants here. Someone's taking them for a steal. Who's it going to be? Even your Raiders are up there. And the Giants and Raiders freaking love me. At least Jackson Dart and Ashton Genty. Come out all the time. B-Red coming in for another one. Dun, dun. In. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. That's how we do it. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's live. Also, if I have anyone new in the room, we've got 2 photogenic breaks in that background that you can see. Those are PYTs. There's only 11 spots left in that first one. If anyone wants to go look, see if you got your spot over there. The second one, you're looking at 28 spots. See if your team is live in both. All right, Jacob coming in for another one. 2, 1, and 2. The Chargers. Anything that you want to trade with the Chargers here, Jacob, while you can. Trade backs will be gone once we get down to 7 teams. You got it. Next one's up. Here we go. Colonel in the lead at $1. What's happening? We still have Raiders, Panthers up there. I would like both of those. You've got your Cowboys, your Lions, your Packers with Matthew Golden. Get yourselves in. A lot of opportunity up there still. CP. What's going on, CP? Good to see you. Laid back. 1 and 2. The Steelers. Welcome into the break. Next one's live. Jacob coming in for a steal. How's your Sunday going, Wolf? You do anything fun this weekend? You do anything fun, dude? Got 2, 1, and 2. The Packers. Any last second trades that you want to do with those Packers, Jacob? Got one more spot, one more round before trade backs are gone. So if you guys do have something up there you want to trade, it'd be a good chance to get. Oh, just work. Me too, bro. Me too. All right, looks like we're chilling, and next one's live, guys. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. All right, here we go. Colonel in the lead at $1. You guys are still looking for your Raiders. That would be a banger spot. I would be very happy with that. Or with Seth McMillan and Pam. Colonel in the lead at 11. What a steal. What a steal. Oh, it's because... Sorry, Markham. It's the sheet. Sometimes the sheets aren't the exact right size, so you are down there on the Commanders, too. It was out of sight. All right, we got Wolf. He said 2 again. 1 and 2. Cowboys. All right, Wolf, so you got Cowboys, you got Steelers. Do you want to trade since this is your last chance? Still got your Raiders, Panthers. Here's who's still left up on the board. You got it. And next one's up, my people. Get yourselves in. Ooh, ooh. Do. Trade back's gone for now. Guys still got your Raiders up there and your Panthers. I would be stoked for either one of those positions in this product. Someone's taking him for a Steeler-Roni. Steeler-Ronies. All right, let's go, B-Rad. What are we feeling? Number 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Panthers. I like it. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. Only 6 to go. This is your last squad you got left. Oop. Last squad you got left. Raiders, Lions, Seahawks, Dolphins, Cards, and the Jetteronis. All right, Jacob. How you doing, Toxic? 1 and 2. Cardinals. Next one's live. You guys can trade between each other, too, if you want. As soon as that sign goes down for the trade backs live, you can trade between each other. Yo, Toxic, how you doing? We got the Raiders still live. What are we doing? What is happening? Genty loves me. You do anything fun this weekend, Toxic? Someone wants your Broncos. Germ. Oh, okay. There you go. That's fun. Raiders! Love is like toxic. Oh. Did they put you in jail, Toxic? Do not tell me they put you in jail. They didn't. Let's go. Getting you in there right now. All right, guys, listen. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down to 10 seconds with a kickback for these last 4. Last 4. I know everyone's probably trying to steer away from the Jets, but they do hit. They do freaking hit. Oh, there you go. I bet you Matt's into that. Matty boy would probably be into that. All right, Nick. Got 1 through 4 here. Which one are you feeling? Number 2. 1 and number 2. The Lions. Hey, out of here. Next one's up. Final 3. Seahawks, Finns, and the Jets. Finns. Next one's up. Get yourself in, guys. This is between the Seahawks and the Jets. This is for the Seahawks or the Jets here. 50-50 shot. All right, Chad, we like it on the top or the bottom? What are we feeling here? One's the Hawks, one's the Jets. The top, the Jets. All right, guys, no questions asked. This is for the Seahawks. No questions asked. This is for your Seahawky Hawks. Let's go. Love is like toxic. All right, Chad, thank you so much for closing that out. All right, while I'm getting this ready, guys, I am going to pin up the 2 photogenics. One on the left side right there has only got 11 spots left. There's 15 items in people's carts. You have a couple of minutes here to take a look. This would be a great time to do so. I'm going to get your team. Oh, all right. You'll have to get your screenshot here, guys. So Markham and Germ. You do have Titans and the Commanders down there. That's a little bit out of sight. There's the rest of the list. I'll be right back. Then we're rocking and rolling. Let's check out that 2 photogenic, guys. As soon as I get that photogenic out of the store, I can put a brand new break in there. We've got 2 photogenics in there so far. One with 11 teams, one with 28. That's nothing. All right, guys, let's do this.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. First break of the day for me. This is Topps Chrome Black. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Best of luck, everyone. Thank you for getting in. We are going to be running this right back, but I think we actually have a good time frame here to take those last 11 in the 2 photogenic and just rip here. You know what I mean? Go and check it out. It's only 11. All right, here we go. Here we go. How you doing, who again? All right, Patty Mahomes. Got a gold already. Jaden Higgins. Jaden Blue. Lambjet. Jamar Chase. And A-Chain on the gold. 8 on the print out of 50 for those spins. Going to Jacob. I'm doing fantastic, Hooligan. I cannot complain. I'm ripping sports cards, hanging out with my people. You know what I mean? All right, Brian Thomas. Pronix. Luther Burden. Got a blue. Bijan. Caleb Johnson. And Rashi Rice out of 150. 61 on the print for the Chiefs. Going to Markham. Who are we feeling for the auto? Who are we feeling for the auto here? Rookie! The man is obsessed. The man is obsessed. My love is like toxic. Ow! Let's freaking go, toxic. Out of 299, 159 on the print, baby. Baby. Dude. Let's go. Let's go over these freaking hitties. I like that. I like that. All right. Luther Burden. Caleb Johnson, Jaden Higgins, and Jaden Blue. Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. We got Rashi Rice out of 150. We've got A-Chain out of 50 on the gold. And the Ashton frickin' Genty. What's going on, Bliss? Wallace! What's happening? Boom. Get your screenshot. We take that. We take that. What's going on, my people? Flawless, how you been? Am I gonna see you at Nationals or what? Yeah, I have you on TikTok, right? Can you send pictures on TikTok? What do you mean, Flawless? You're breaking my heart. How are we doing on the photogenic, guys? Any changes made there? I mean, we've only got 11 teams. We've only got 11 teams. We might as well. All right, perfect. Got you. Ravens, Packers. Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. All right, let's see. It's the Falcons that are gone. The Falcons that I'm missing here. All right, cool. Now I'm caught up. There's only 11, guys. Look at the... That's the 11 that are still chilling there. Even if we get a couple of them down, that's cool. We could do a rip to rip on the next one. I'm going to count these out really quick. Oh, dude. Markham, listen, I'm here for the people. I will do what is necessary. You know what I mean? 7, 14. That happens a lot, Markham. Because I will stay. Alright, I'm taking a quick bathroom break, guys. When I get back, we're starting all these auctions. Take a look-see at the 2 breaks that we have in the shop. Just because of the way it's set up. It's got to be either set up one way or the other, and then we can't go back and forth about, like, item. Sometimes we can, sometimes the way it's set up, we can't. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Stay with me. The auto was a Genty. Toxic, are you still in here? I do too, Markham. Bang, it was. I've never heard of anyone's emails being ignored. I wonder if he's writing out to the wrong place. He could hit us up, was it on TikTok? He could hit us up on TikTok or the support email. It goes to the same exact, there's only one lady that takes care of that. That seems odd. What is the, I can look up messages, so what is the username? I'm going all the way back through. I'm back on July 7th. I don't see anything under that user. Unless it was before that. I just wrote his username in that same notification system. See if she has anything close to it. But yeah, going back, I don't see it. Yeah, I sent that out. I'll let you know if she gives me a reply or whatnot. But yeah, I've actually never heard of anyone not getting a reply from her. That'd be a first. Alright, we still looking at 11 teams with Photogenic, guys. 11 teams. Those are the 11 that you're looking at, too. We're going to start here on the Topps Chrome Black. The Black Attack. And then Toxic, if you're still in here, let me know. I just followed you on the TikTok, so I can send you that photo. Well, one thing, Markham, is that wasn't on the back shelf earlier. So kind of when it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I love Photogenic. You sent a message via the other person, Bang? Oh, I see. They're actually... Okay, so the only reason that he hasn't gotten back to him, Bang, is literally because it's the weekend. I see what he sent. It looks like he was in the chat the other day. Saying quite a bit. Yeah. Listen, anytime you have any shipping, like any kind of shipping issues whatsoever, whatever it is, I promise you'll be taken care of. I've never seen upset. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah, just next time you talk to him, just let him know it's the same as any other business. You know, Saturdays and Sundays are normally out, and get back to them on Mondays. That actually probably started on Friday. Them, they're a little bit ahead of schedule than us, so they're normally out by like 3 p.m. on Fridays because done. All right, guys, let's get started on the Topps Chrome Black. Dude, I love this product. Who do you guys think the auto is going to be this time? Who do you think the auto is going to be this time? I don't care who it is. I just want it to be someone huge. That's all I want. All right, here we go. All teams are going to be live. And trade backs are live too, guys. That's going to help us get big teams down very quickly, which means that we can just kind of very quickly go through the rest of the break too. That is what I am feeling. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. First one is going up. We're going to start with 20-second auctions, and we will move that down as quickly as we can. All right, here we go. First one's up. All right, here we go. We got Markham starting us out. Smart. Especially when all teams are live. You never know, dude. Giants, Patriots, Titans, Bears, Bucks could all be falling down. Any of them could fall down first. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. We got 2, 1, and 2 Patriots. Boom. Got you, Markham. Next one's up. Next one's up. Didn't I just call that? Didn't I just say Patriots could very easily be the first team to go down? Guys, we're at $1. If you can get under 30 with everyone live, you're doing fantastic for yourself here. Looks like Walkie might take it for $1. I thought he was going to get it. Dude, that would be disgusting, Markham. I just want it to be someone massive. I just want it to be someone that like I haven't seen before or in a long time. I want it to be a huge name. I want it to change whoever it goes to's month at least. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, Walkie. With a steal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and best of luck, 13. We've got the Falcons off the board. Next one's up. Now, Walkie, on your next turn, if you choose, you can do trade backs here. Whatever your turn's card pick is, and then anything else that you got on that board, you can trade back for another shot at the deck, and you can do that all the way until we have 17. All right, here we go. The people are wakening up. I actually got to let Discord know as well. Let's go, Dojo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got the Vikings off the board. And our next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. You came in just in time. That is your top 11 right now. Our biggest team to be down so far is the Patriots. We got Falcons and Vikings also off the board. Everybody else is up for grabs. All the others are up for grabs. We got AJ. Go, AJ. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Texans. Hey, oh. Next one's up. Welcome in, boss. Good to see you. Hope your weekend's going well. You guys are getting in for major steals right now. Creeping up to a $35 average because we've only seen kind of smaller teams go down besides the Patriots. We're getting that much closer every time. Giants would be an over $100 squad here, too. Picking them up in a PYT. All right, Dojo. You have Dojo with the Vikings off the board as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Jets. Do you want to do a trade back here with your Jets and Vikings for another shot at the deck, Dojo? Yep, no worries. Now, guys, just a quick heads up so that I can mention this while we're talking about it. If you're new to the room and this is the first time you've done Tradebacks Live, you have that chance every single time you have a turn, as long as you have another team under your belt, right? It will need to include the card that you pick during that turn and anything else that you have under your real estate. So just a heads up on how that works. Let's freaking go. Let's see a big team fall off. We got the Patriots. We need another big team to fall off. Who's taking it? Here's your top 11. Technically still just got started. We've already looking at the Jets, Texans, Vikings, Falcons off the board, and Patriots as our biggest squad off the board currently. Dojo coming in for a steal. Your average is like over $35. Just barely, but it is over $35 right now. All right, we got 3 for Dojo. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3. We did it. I called it. Next one's up. We take that. We take it. All right, here is your current top 11, guys. Not bad at all. Those Titans. Cam Ward was the first auto that I pulled out of Topps Chrome Black, and it was schmexy. You got Bears up there still. Super live in the product. Did a 2-boxer yesterday right before I came in. It was Bryant's last 2-boxer, and both of the autos was Bears. AJ, let's go. See, you got some good karma there, Dojo. And you still have a chance to trade back smaller teams until we're down to 7 teams. So you got a lot of opportunity with these kinds of breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the Chargers off the board. Chargers and Texans, are we chilling right now, AJ? Want to use your trades. Got it. Summertime. Next one's up. We got Milwaukee starting us out. Average of over 35 doll hairs right now. Oh, sorry. My bad. 33 doll hairs right now. They're not over 35. Summertime. Yeah, I'm like, Kevin, I'm playing this new playlist. 90s summer hip hop. But you can't play a lot of the songs. I want to listen to it after work. I can actually listen to the songs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. We got the Jags. Straight chilling still? Summertime. One thing I can say is I have not seen Jags autos yet. We all know I love to pull some Travis Hunter autos. I like it. Maybe we can make that happen this time. All right, we got Walkie in the lead out $1, guys. Still looking for your Titans, Bears, Bucks with Brady autos. Your Browns with multiple rookies. And it's probably the most seen team in this product by far. They should really be in the #1 spot with the Giants with how much they show up. Average over 30. You guys are doing well here. Not off the top of my head. I've only had one day so far though, Markham. I was doing Disney yesterday, remember? What's going on, Bo? He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Broncos off the board. Welcome into the break, Bo. Next one's up. Here we go. Top 11 on the right-hand side of your screen. It's looking snazzy. Still looking for Titans, Bears, Bucks. Your Browns. You should be chasing that. It's like surprises me that they're #4 on the list with how much they show up. Still got Genty in the mix. Still got the Commanders with Jaden Daniels. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Getting those Rays in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wasn't getting off so late today, I'd probably go to the pool. I could still go. But I want the sun, you know what I mean? I want the sun. All right, Walkie, you got Bears and Falcons chilling so far, yeah? Perfect. Next one's up. Next one's up. My buttery cups. Let's do it. How you doing, Fuji? What's going on, Feds Card Cantina? We got Mama in the building. Sheffy coming back by saying hi. Blue Knight's Eye in the lead. We got a banger top 11 here, guys. Let's get them down. Let's get these big teams down with the trade backs so we can fly through the rest of the fill. All right, CP. Also, anyone new coming in, we do have 2 pick your team breaks in the background. Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Fins. Welcome into the break, CP. Next one's up. All right, Brian's starting us out at $1, guys. Gideon, average over 30 still. We're looking for big teams. That's your big spots you're still looking for. Get your steals and deals. Get your steals and deals. Get your deals and steals and wheels and get your steals and deals. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Eagles off the board. Welcome into the break, Brian. Boom. Next one's up. How you doing, DZ? What's going on, TK? Blue Nice Eye in the lead. I'd be fighting too. You're far from the average. Take advantage. Bo. He's going 7. We got a 7 gang here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Lions boat. So Broncos Lion, you chilling right now? Not that I can recall, but I can show you what we hit. Blue, Higgins, Caleb, Luther, A-Chain on the gold, Rashi Rice, Genty. I called that, Genty. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. We got Wolf coming in hot. I'd be coming in hot too. Your guys' average is right over 30. That's your top 11. Whoop, whoop. Very welcome, Shake and Bake. Got you. Brian coming in. Taking it. Let's go, Brian. We got 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Saints off the board. Anything that you want to trade with the Saints here, Brian, while you have chances? We got Eagles, Saints. Or we can keep chilling. All right, let's do it. So we're going to do Eagles and Saints. And then what are we feeling, my friend? I won't shuffle the deck unless you want me to. Seven, no shuffle, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take care of my dude. 7, we got that Hawks. That Hawks. All right, guys, so Hawks coming out of the stack. And you've got your Saints and your Eagles return. All right, next one is up. Here we go. We're almost at the halfway mark, my friends. Trade backs end at 7 teams. You have something on that board you wouldn't mind getting rid of for another chance? You got that until we're down to 7. Guy Diver in the lead. What a steal as well. Anytime you can get underneath that average is a big deal. I like it. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got the Packers off the board. Welcome into the break, Sky. Next one's live. Here we go. Let's get some big squads off this board. The sooner that happens, the faster we can quick fill. Got Sky in the lead at 22. Boat said, hold my drink. All right, we got Boat. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Steelers. Anything you're wanting to trade here with the Steelers while you can? We chilling. Money in my mind. Dude, Bo, I'm jealous that you're in the pool right now. I want to be in the freaking pool, dude. I love swimming. I love being in water. Where are we going? Best of luck. Going 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's why we do it. That's why we do it, Bo. All right, Browns coming out, baby. You got your Lions going back in the stack, and you've also got your Steelers going back into the stack. Exactly why we do it. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Next one's up. Browns is the most active team in this product from what I could tell the first day I ripped it. I'm talking serious. All right, CP Wolf in the lead. There's your top 11 here still too, guys. If you're under 30, you're killing it. One, two, three, four, five. Bengals. All right, so Sky, you've got Bengals and Packers. Are you going to try to do any trading here since you can now for a bigger shot at the board? That is the top 11 that is still live. All right, cool. So we're going to go Bengals and... All right, and which number are we filling? I do in transit. What's going on, Bigfoot? Big bearded Mike, what up? Shuffle, you got it. That I can do. What's going on, Isabella? Anthony, welcome. Best of luck, Sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. That is why we do it. That is why we do it. We got Buccaneers coming right out of that stack. We're throwing the Bengals and the Packers back in. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's go, Sky. Next one's up. Next one is up, my friends. Here we go. Walkie starting us out at $1. Still looking for Cam Ward auto. Still looking for Josh Allen and the Bills. Genty and the Raiders. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. Average is at 27. Go, Boat. How you doing, Ashley? Good to see you. Going 3 for Boat. 1, 2, 3. The Steelers. They came back to you, dude. Might be meant to be. Or you could still do trades here if you want to. Chillin'? What's going on, Big Hit Rips? How you doing? I know the Muffin Man. Welcome. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. Get yourselves a spot. We're at the halfway mark. We're still looking for bangers over here. Do you see the bangers? They're lined up. Let's go. Ryan in the lead. I would want those Titans, Bills. I would be down with those Raiders 1,000%. Commanders, Eagles. I mean, dang. Down into the Saints, guys. I would be happy with any of them. Well, and my Lions. Gotta count the Lions. All right, Sky coming in for another one. Let's go, Sky. Got it. Bada boom, bada bang. What's going on, Chris? Trevor, good to see you. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got the cards off the board. Anything you want to do with the cards in another team? Wait, do you just have that one now, though? Thinking you're going to probably stay here. Just let me know, Sky. Perfect. Next one's up. All right, Ryan coming in hot at 18. Guys, Titans are your play here. Cardinals falling off, just dropped, but put us right back up to a $33 average, too. Saying you got room. And, like, if you were picking up the Titans out of this break, you'd be playing over 70 for them. So. Oh, you want... I'm so sorry, Sky. Oh, give me one quick second. I read that wrong, Sky. That's on me. So you are trading back your Cardinals and your Bucks here. Let me know if you want another shuffle here. All right. What's going on, Crystal? Good to see you. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Lions. All right, so Lions are off the board. We got the Bucks and the Cards going back in, guys. And then, Boat, let me give you a little shuffle here, and I'll get you handled. Anybody just coming in, I have two boxer photogenic breaks in the back. Feel free to take a peek over there. 7 for Boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Ravens off the board. Anything you want to trade with those Ravens while you can? But yeah, guys, only 11 teams left in this back one here. 07A. There's only 11 teams over there. Some really good-looking teams still. As soon as that fills, we can rip. Ravens and Steelers, you got it. And then let me know if you want to shuffle first or not, and then just your number. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Rams. All right, Rams coming out. We've got the Ravens and the Steelers going back. All right, next one's up, guys. There you go. I did drop you guys down to 15 seconds as well. Speed you guys up a little bit here. Average still over $30 right now. Get yourselves in for the steals and the deals. Oh, it didn't run. Sorry about that. There you go. The button got stuck. And you guys are at 15 seconds now. Speed it up a little bit. Speed it up a little bit. Average over 30. Still looking for Titans, Bucks. I mean, guys, that's your top 11. And we're at the halfway mark here. Got Ryan coming in. 2, 1, and 2. The Eagles. Welcome into the break, Ryan. Next one is up. Now we are definitely at that halfway mark. Get yourselves in. I mean, it is a banger top 11 to still be on that board, and you have trade backs to help get you there, too. You guys got a couple teams that you're not interested in on your turn, you can trade them back. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Commanders. We chilling right here, Bo, or we trading? All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. You got it. Commanders, Rams, and then you just give me a number, my friend. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take that. That's why we do it, baby. Bake's going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck, Bake. 5. Packers. Little Matthew Golden. That's exactly why we do it, Bo. Welcome into the break, Bake. Next one's up. Next one's up. This is who we're still looking for. Top 11 out of 15, guys. Trade backs will help you get to those larger teams. It's been going on all break long. And we still got some bangers to find. Average over 30. You guys are doing excellent getting in underneath that. Normally you see it start going up at the end, especially with this list. All right, what are we feeling, user? 1 through 15, my fine friend. And here is the 11 out of 15. That's your top 11 out of 15. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got the Rams back out of here. Welcome into the break. And next one's up. Next one's up, you silly gooses. We're almost there. Only 14 to go. You only have 7 more rounds where trade backs are a thing. You see your name up here on something that you're not interested in? Just so you know, you can trade your turn's team back with another team for another shot at the deck. All right, we got Boat coming back. One, 2, and 3. Bengals. All right, anything you're wanting to do here, Boat? Just perfect. Perfect. Next one's up. We are up at $1, guys, and we got some bangers. Look at, we still got Titans, Bucks. We got Bills, Commanders, Panthers, Chiefs, Colts, Saints. That's nice. That's nice. Average is over $30 right now. You guys are getting in for a steal. Stack them. Stack them. I would. Who doesn't want the Titans? That's wild to me. The first auto I ever pulled out of one of these boxes was Cam Ward. Who doesn't want the Bucks? Can you imagine? Brady auto? Can you imagine? All right, let's go, Boat. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Commanders. We chilling? Baby, come. Okay, where are we going? Going 9. Best of luck, boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's why we do it. That is why we do it. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. We're getting to the nitty of the gritty, but the gritty is real nice. Still looking for your Titans, your Bucks, your Bills. Got Commanders back up on the board. Panthers are up there. You got Colts, Saints, Cowboys, Niners, Bengals, Steelers. That's your top 11 out of 13. Not bad. Pretty snazzy here. All right, Blue Knight. One, two, three, and 4. We got the Niners. All right, next one's up. All right, Walkie starting us out at $5 hairs. Average of over 30 still. We need a big team to fall off, so that'll go down. Get your deals. Titans would be almost a $70 squad here if you're picking them up. Pick your team. All right, Blue Knight for another one. Said 1. Colts. All right, so you've got Colts and Niners. Are you wanting to do any trades while that's still active, Blue Knight, for a bigger shot at the board? You got it. Thank you for letting me know quickly. Next one is up. Let's go. Whoa. Guys, this is everybody that's still live on the board. This is about the time that if you see something that you are not interested in with your name next to it, this would be a chance to start getting those trade backs in before they're gone. We're at 11. That's wild. Wakey, wakey. We got big teams left in the breaky. Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Bills. How we feeling there, Boat? Not the great in the building. I like it. I like it. Next one's up. All right, we're at $3, guys. How? Look at who you're still chasing. That's wild. You need to wake up. Open those peepers. I wish I could get in. I'd be snagging these tots down at this sheet. For chances at the Titans, the Bucks, the Commanders, Panthers, Saints. Yes, all day. All day long. All night long. How you doing, Mark? What's going on, Cherizy? Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks. How we feeling here? You got it. Next one's up, Buttercups. Next one's up, Buttercups. It's going to be kind of hard not to hit something nice here, guys. I mean, do you see who you're chasing? Not only that, you have trade back slide for the next 2 turns, at least. We got Walkie in the lead. Every time we do a trade back now, too, that's going to extend the trade backs another turn. Average over 30 still. We're actually almost up to 35 right now for an average. Let's go, Bo. Three, 1, 2, 3. Buckaroonies. Chillin'. Perfect. Next one's up. Like I said, guys, it's going to be hard not to hit here. Got definitely more bigger squads than smaller squads here. Get yourself in while you can. Titans are almost a $70 squad. Still available. These are in here for a steal. Three, 1, 2, and 3. Bang! Just like that. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Guys, last chance for trade backs here. Last chance for trade backs. After this, you can trade between one another if you like, though. Guy coming in for another one. Nine. I got 7. Six, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got the cards off the board. Anything you want to trade with the cards since this is the last chance to do it? All right, so you had Cardinals. You have Lions. All right, so Cardinals and Lions. And then whenever you're ready, you just let me know what you want in the stack. Give me another number. Five, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The boys. All right, Cardinals, Lions going back in, boys off the board. And you guys do get another round with trade backs because of that, too. That's good. Community help here. Next one's up. Next one's up. We're down to 7. Last chance for trade backs. You see your name up under here on something on the board that you're not interested in? This would be your chance, your one and only chance. One and only chance here. What a steal. I feel like it's a 50. Well, actually, it's more than a 50-50 shot for me. I'm down with everything down to these Steelers here. 3 for Porky. 1, 2, and 3. The Bengals. All right, so that was his first one in, guys. I'm going to extend it one more time for trade backs since he couldn't do trade backs. Here we go. Get yourselves in. One last shot for trade backs here. One last shot for trade backs. Average still at right underneath 22. Guys got some room if you want to fight here. Markham said 2, 1, and 2. Commanders. All right, here we go. Next one's up. We're down to 5, guys. Down to 5. That is who you're looking for here. Not bad 5 to be landing with here at all. Got Brian in the lead at 13. Get your steals and deals. And you still got bangers. Top 3 I would love to have under my belt. Hey, let's go, Markham. I would love to facilitate that for you. Lions. Next one's up. You guys can trade between one another if you would like as well. As soon as that sign comes down, you guys are open for that. All right, Markham 2. 2. We got the Panthers. Let's freaking go. Next one's up, Buttercups. Let's get this wrapped up here. Let's wrap it up. Walkie in the lead. Put your max bids in early, guys. It'll help us get those auction times down. You know what you're willing to go on it. Might as well just put it in there. Speed the process up. Dude, that is disgusting, Bo. Jackson Dart freaking loves me. I haven't pulled anything out of him for him yet out of this. I'm due. Him and Genty. 3. The Steelers for Johnny. Next one's up. 50-50 shot between the Ravens and the Cards here, guys. Ravens and Cards, 50-50. 50-50. Of course I am, Ty. Shoot. Ty, I am Nationals, bro. I'm just kidding, but I cannot imagine not being at Nationals. So yeah, I'm going. I do the drive. Me and Jason do the drive in this. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait to see the banger you go on this one. Ravens. All right, next one's up. It's going to be a real good time. I'm excited to see you, Ty. I'm sure we're going to have a great time, dude. I'm just wondering, are we going to go to the casino again? I still talk about that. It was such a crazy experience. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's all going, too. Ah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Bring him in. Bring him in. I bet he's going to have a blast. I mean, we're a good time, dude. All right, guys, listen. I just pinned up that break right there. We should be able to rip that. Let's rip it. There's only 11 teams left. Get your team sheet ready here for this. But this is what you guys are still looking at there. Browns, Jags, Seahawks, Chargers, Colts, Vikings, Niners, Cowboys, Steelers, Dolphins, and Jets. That's the only spots that are left in that 11. I mean, Jets are $9.50 between the two boxes, guys. Niners are 21 bucks. Seahawks are 28. Steelers are 16. Cowboys are 18. So $9 a box there. I mean, even your Jags, less than $15 a box is wild. We could be ripping that. All right, there is your team list for this one. It's not showing everybody, so let me do this really quick. Markham, I've got you on Commanders down there. User, I've got you on the Titans down there, 813. There's the rest for you guys. All right, so I'll be right back, and then we're rocking and rolling. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Guys, let's take some spots in the photogenic. I love photogenic. I just want to rip.
Let's rip.
Let's rip my people. Topps Chrome Black. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. It is my job description. And that is what I plan to do. I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. And again, guys, please check out that photogenic break. There's 2/3 of it is already filled. We're so close. We're so close. What's going on, King T? How you is? All right, here we go. Myles Garrett. We're starting out with the green, baby. Abdul Carter. Quinshawn. Malik Neighbors. Puka Nakua. Got a rookie. I'm chilling, my friend. Jaden Blue out of 99. 32 on the print. Backwards jersey match there. For the boys going to Sky. Hey. Oh. What's going on, Clippy? How you doing, Johnny? Truck driver in the building. What's going down? All right, we got Zay Flowers. Trey McBride. Matthew Golden, rookie. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Garrett Wilson. On rookie. Jalen Waddle out of 150, 42 on the print. Who are we filling for the auto, guys? Who are we filling for the auto? I do see a few people looking at that photogenic break. I mean, we have 15 items in people's carts. There's only 11 items for sale. There's definitely double ups. All the rookies pretty good in those 2 packs, too. All right, here we go. It is a rookie. Will card, solid auto. Going to Johnny.
Monster hit.
Congrats to everybody that hit in the break. Let's go over these. We're getting started on another one. Or we could get into photogenic, take a little break from the black. You know what I mean? Only 11 teams. Got Matthew Golden, Lane, Quinshawn Judkins, Abdul Carter, Jalen Waddle, Jaden Blue, and Will Howard. First on print out of 75 with the sparkle. I would too, Johnny. I would too. Heard you on that. So guys, how we feeling? Can we get at least just like a couple of teams down? Make some moves here? I mean, listen, your Jets are less than $5 a box. Oh, we're doing more tops jokes. These are just PYTs in the background that are filling as we go. Really, the first one, A, should have already been filled. We only got 11 teams. But yeah, we're doing black all day long. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you pretty little head. I got you. That's true. There's a lot more quantity of cards in photogenic. Dude, photogenic hits. Rookies and stars in photogenic never seem to surprise me. Welcome in, everybody just coming in. First item in the shop, and the break that is pinned at the bottom of your screens is very close to filled. We have 11 teams left there. It is 2 boxes of photogenic. I do love that product. We have 15 items in people's carts. There's only 11 left, so that means that we definitely have double ups here. What's going on, Nikki? What's going on, Newthie? How you guys is? How you guys is? How you doing life with Hazel? Yeah, change the playlist. Guys, this playlist looks sick, but I can't play all the songs on here. Explicit. 90s summer hip hop. On Spotify. I'll be listening to that on the way home. Nikki, you didn't know I rip sports? Didn't know I rip sports cards, Nikki? What did you think I did all the other days of the week? A silly goose? Johnny, thank you for the follow. We're getting into another one if you want to get some more hitties. I'm all of it, Nikki. I'm all of it. But yeah, I do sports mostly. Alright, we got my playlist going on now. Let's freaking go. We're starting on a new break with all teams live. I've got a 2-boxer of photogenic that I would love to rip, guys. And as soon as I get that out of the shop, I can put another break in the shop. Technically 2 of those. One's got 2018, one's got 11. You're hilarious, Nikki. Burn, bro. Burn. All right, here it is. Do you get into sports stuff, Nikki? Long Beach Larry in the building. Guys, anyone that just came in, you came in at the right time. We're just getting started. All teams are live here. Yeah, that one is those insert spots are a little bit different. So it's like, you know how all of them are like that? And I think that the reason that they did it like that on those specific ones is because there's a lot of duels. And then there's some that aren't even like characters. But I feel you. What I was bummed out yesterday was that was the first time I ever got gypped on an auto. First time. All right, here we go, guys. First one's going up. We're starting with 20-second auctions. We will go down to 15 as soon as possible. It shouldn't take too long at all. If I have anyone new in the room, give us a follow. If I could get some people helping out, just tapping on that screen to build the room back up quickly, that would be amazing. Amazing. Going on, D-Lade. Yes, please look at that, D-Lade. There's only 11 teams left. I mean, the Jets over there, guys, I mean, they always hit. Less than $5 a box for the 2 photogenic. Your Jags are less than $15 a box. Your Chargers, what you would like in this, me in this seat, also less than $15 a box. Seahawks, same thing. Niners, you're talking like $10.50 a box. As soon as that fills, we can rip it. All right, here we go, guys. First one's going up. All teams are live. Trade backs are live as well until we're down to 7. Not 6, but 7. Here we go. And dude, also, Nikki, I thought that was going to end up being like a very spectacular case. The fact that the first box had 2 out of 25s in it. So, yeah. I was planning on running another case, but everyone was so bummed. I didn't think it'd be worth it. Plus, I would have only slept like 3 hours. Let's go, easy. Coming in for a Steeleroni. Guys, listen, your average is well over 30 bucks. If you can get under 30 bucks, you're doing fantastic here. And always the beginning of breaks, that is your best time to get in. That is the cheap. Where are we feeling, easy? Let's go. Let's go, King T. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the fins coming off the board first. And next one's up. Next one's up. Come get yourself a spot, guys. Just getting started. Everybody's live besides the fins currently. Average over 30. We're actually at like a 37 average right now. That's only until some of these big squats fall off. They could come off next. We could be seeing our top 5 come off in the next 5 turns. You never know. You have a special number you're feeling? There's a special number popping up in your brain space. Might be the time to use it. What's going on, Kenny TikTok? Please do look over there. We're down to our last 11 teams, bro. Last 11 teams in the 2-boxer photogenic. Let's open it. 14 for Jopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Like I'm calling it here. Nicely done, Jokes. You got Jokes. Next one's up. Next thing I don't get my levitation one. Guys thought the weekend was over? No. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. Let's do some changes here. Kenny made a move on the 2-boxer of photogenic. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. We got Easy coming in for another one. We got Dolphins for Easy so far. This will give you the opportunity for trade backs here, too. He said 11, double number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We got the Vikings. Do you want to do a trade since you have the opportunity now? You could throw those Vikings and those Dolphins back, and you could take another shot at the deck. Like. Nope, you got it. No problemo. Next one's up. Do 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 do. Ooh. All right, we got jokes up with an absolute steal right now. Average of over 30. You guys can get underneath that number. You're doing great. You're doing great. All right, jokes up, and they'll lead at 18. Bow, bow, bow. 22, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. The Chargers. You guys are doing really good getting underneath that average. Stack them up before the people come. Stack them up before the people come. Average over 30. We're at $1. Let's go. Wow, what a steal. Guys, listen. You still have your Giants, Bears, Patriots, Bucks, Browns, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, Commanders, Eagles, Panthers. The top 11 is fantastic. You guys are doing fantastic, getting way under the average. Stack these up. Plus, you have trade backs live. That's huge. That's huge. Let's go, Blue Knight. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Hawks off the board. Next one's up. We're down to 10 teams in the 2 photogenic pick your teams, guys. Get yourself a spot. And welcome into the break, my dude. Here we go. We're at 11 with an over $30 average, guys. Get in. We got Josh with the follow and Juan Carlo with the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the fam and the club. We all fam. Wow, easy. What a steal. What a steal. Oh, another banger song. $24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 24. Bengals, how we doing so, like, right here? Anything you want to do with those Bengals in another squad, or are we good? Coach JD, good to see you, bro. Blue collar, welcome. Lisa, hello. Hi, Lisa. All right. Got you easy. Next one's up. Next one is up. My sweet, sweet buttercups. Let's go. My sweet, sweet buttercups. Let's rip some hitties. Topps Chrome Black. We about to attack. Here we go. Easy. Coming in hot. Dude, what a steal. Guys, are you good? Is everyone okay? Blink twice if you need help. Let the Discord know. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Bucks. Chillin'? Perfect. Next one's up. Rack them up, stack them up, guys. This is the cheapest one I've seen all day. People must be having lunch or driving home or something. I don't know. I do not know, but you guys right now are currently the cheapest break of the day. Stack them. That's opportunity for you guys. Average over 30 here. Easy's just eating. Easy's like, I'll take it. I would too. If I could get in, I might take some from you guys. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Bills. Straight chilling. Nikki, next one's up, guys. Now, Nikki, what I can say about last night, that was a pretty good vibe in the chat all room. Like the whole night. I feel like there is a lot of conversation going on, and I like that. All right, we got RC coming in. 3, 1, 2, 3. Raiders off the board. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. All right, guys, we're a third of the way filled. We're moving quick, and look at all the bangers still up there. Look at all the chances that are still up there. I mean, Giants. I mean, listen, Browns and Giants should both be in the #1 spot just on the sheer fact of how much the Browns actually hit. So, here you go. Easy at 13. Another steal. Let's go. $11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The Patriots. He's eating and stacking. Great spots here. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that, Nikki. Now listen, and what's wild is Disney is actually, you see that happen less in Disney when you compare it to like sports breaks, but sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta take a little nap from it and then come back when you're feeling it, you know what I mean? A lot of times what I do when I get into breaks, I just don't watch the break. I'll get my spots and then I normally crash out, go to sleep. That's when I hit my biggest things. I don't know why. I believe so. Wolf, give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Colts. All right, so RC, you've got Colts and Raiders. You do have trade backs live here if you want to use them. Just let me know if you would want to do that or if we're just gonna keep going. You can do that all the way till we're down to 17. You got it. Next one's up. Nikki, did you do anything cool this weekend? Do you have any like fun event or anything this weekend happening? Just straight chilling at home. Got Charlie coming in hot. I did go and have a drink. I had a drink, and after that, I went to the beach and walked on the beach. That was fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was probably in my subconscious, you know what I mean? Let's go, Charlie. 1, and best of luck. 2. We got the Jets off the board. Now, Charlie, if you're not into the Jets, you do have a beauty here with trade backs live. So on your next turn, you would be able to trade whatever you got on your turn and the Jets back for another chance at the stack if you chose to. Here you go, guys. Next one's up. Let me, I'm going to go on there and follow you. Here we go, guys. Get yourselves in. Oh, we're already friends. I'm silly. We're already friends. Huh. Randy, what's going down? All right, Charlie, what are we feeling here? 11, double number 1. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double number 1. Airs off the board. All right, so Charlie, now at this point, you can do trade backs on any of your turns. Just let me know if you're going to chill here, if we're going to do a trade. I think I know what you're going to do. King T, thank you for sharing the live. And Charlie, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, perfect. Perfecto. Next one's up. And at any time, Charlie, like as soon as you see your card, if you know you're going to stay, feel free to just give me a thumbs up or a bang or a sweet or whatever. Just to let me know which way we're going to go. No, Wolf, you did it. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Waddle. Waddle out of 150. 42 on Leprinsky. You know what? I really don't see Taft super often. When I see him like for basically my day. But I don't get to be blessed by him every day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the Falcons off the board. Any trading you want to do here with those Falcons, Charlie? Very welcome, Wolf. I got you. You know this. Dolphins are pretty active, I gotta say. Both breaks so far, I've had a number of Dolphins. Jets and Falcons, and you just let me know where you want to go, and I'll get you. I'll get you. Come on, let's get Charlie something good here. Let's get Charlie something good here. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steelers. That's why we do it. Still a step up right there. All right, so Falcons going back in. Jets going back in. We've got the Steelers off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. Oh, Nikki's calling it. Nikki's calling it. We got Charlie up here in the lead. Guy's still doing really well getting underneath the average as well, so keep that up. You got room to fight if you choose. You guys can also trade between one another once these trade backs live sign is down at 17. All right, Charlie coming in. He said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the Lions. We doing okay here? Or do you want to do anything here? Oh, did I put the cards back on the top or the bottom? You remember? You're good, Charlie? I feel like I probably put them on the bottom. So that would be... You said it was 5 bottom, right? So I'd have to get rid of those 5 first. Those Commanders. All right, we got Charlie coming in for another one. And the Commanders, Nikki. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Rams, Charlie. How we feeling here? Perfect. Next one's up, my friends. Anyone just coming in, we are down to 10 teams in that 2-boxer of photogenic in the background right there. Just a heads up. We got Keith in the lead starting us out at $1. Wild. We still have Giants, Browns. That's exactly how they should be looking because Browns show up so much. that they might as well be right next to the #1 spot with the Giants. I would look at them exactly the same. Exactly, you do got Puka. That's true, and he does show up. I pulled a out of 15 auto from him yesterday, or day before yesterday. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. We got the cards. How we feeling here? Cards and Steelers, you got it. And 4. 1, 2, 3, and best of luck, Charlie. 4. That's why we do it. Another step up there. Bada boom, bada bang. I like that. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Use trade backs while they're live. That does go away at 7 teams. That goes away at 7 teams. Here is your top 11. Mighty fine top 11 here. Keith coming in hot. I mean, yeah, it's a nice top 11. Need I say more? Need I say more? Kevin. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Falcons. Perfect. Next one's up. Here we go. Come with me. There's a word out there that we should see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. Here we go. Keith in the lead for an absolute steal and average down. Nicely done if they let you take that. Very nicely done, Keith. I mean, guys, we're still looking at these. What are those? Big teams. Big teams. But who's counting? Kevin, I didn't see the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Panthers. Welcome into the break, Keith. Next one's up. 18, not bad. I'm leaving on, I think, the 25th. Charlie in the lead at 27. Yeah, I leave on the 25th. I don't got no time at all. 1. Chiefs. Yeah, I'm driving. Me and Jason make the drive. I don't know if you know Jason or not, but we're the ones that always drive to Nashville. All right, next one's up. You know, it's crazy. I don't even really drink coffee on drives. Makes me tired. I don't do energy drinks or anything. All right, Charlie. Oh, and there's a Starbucks right outside the location, Kevin, like in the same building. You're going to love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Steelers. All right, Charlie, got you on the Steelers. Anything you want to do here? Yeah, it's literally, you don't even have to, you have to like walk outside of the thing. Or you have to like show your badge to get back in, but it is right there. Oh, and they got this food stand with walking tacos with like bags of chips, and then you put your meat in there. Put your meat in there. And all your toppings and stuff. So freaking good, dude. I eat that every day, basically. All right, here we go. Easy, coming in the lead. Cody said, hold my drink. I'd be fighting too. We're still looking for Giants, Browns, Broncos, Commanders, Eagles, Jags, Cowboys, Niners, Packers. Let's go. They're called walking tacos, Nikki. So they would do like bags of Doritos, like different bags of Doritos or Fritos or whatever. And then you put like all your taco toppings in there, and then you just eat it with a fork. It's so freaking good. Sounds so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got the Jags. Night. Straight chilling, Charlie. Charlie's stacking. Taco in a bag, baby. Taco in a bag. Next one's up. Guys, absolute banger still live on the board. What are we doing? We should be fighting for these. We should be doing trade backs if we got stuff on our list that we're not interested in. Going for those Giants and those Browns, those Broncos, Commanders. So much. But it's good. I know it sounds pretty lame. It probably sounds pretty like easy peasy, but it is something else. It's the longest food line in the entire place every day. What's going on, Kip? Josh, thank you for looking at that. We've only got 10 teams left over there. Guys, 2 boxes of photogenic. Literally, 10 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be ripping that right after we're done here. Cardinals. Howdy, Kip. How was your weekend? I mean, you guys' Jets over there are less than $5 a box. Pins and cards, you got it. Oh, wow, they're way over there. All right, what are we feeling, friend? Can't complain, Kip. I went and walked the beach the other day. It was busy, but it was nice. The water is so warm. Let's go, Easy. Hey. That's a call to the card god heavens, Easy, just to let you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's why we do it. That is why we do trade backs. Frickin' go, Easy. Cards. Spins going back in the stack. And our brownie boys coming out. Next one's up. Get yourselves in. Go ahead and go get yourselves in. If you don't want in, go check out the photogenic. We got 2 boxes over there. Only 10 teams left to go. Blah, 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 blah. Let's rip stuff. These hands are hot. They just want to rip things. And you guys got some, dude, Easy's got some things to trade, too. I figured that's what you were shooting for, but Easy, I'm always telling people the Browns and the Giants should be right neck and neck. Browns are live, you know what I mean? Neck and neck. Charlie's going 6 here. Best of luck. 6. We got the Jets. Anything you want to do with them? Them bad boys. Nasty Nate in the building. You got it. Next one's up. You guys have 3 more turns before trade backs are no longer alive. You have something on that board you're trying to get out of for a chance at the Giants, maybe? This would be a good time to start trying. That is everybody that's still alive right now. Average approaching $40 right now because the Giants are still. Wee wagon. Whoop. Commanders. Welcome into the break. Wee wagon. Next one's up. All right, guys. 3 more turns. And trade backs are no longer live here. Your average is now at 40 because the Giants are still up there. Wake up. Very rare that they even last this long. We're 2/3 done with filling, and they're still there. Just this one box, Max. I do have a 2-box or a photogenic in the background, though. Only 10 teams left. McNip going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The cards. Welcome to the break, McNip. Next one's up. All right, only 9 to go and only 2 more chances for trade backs here, guys. Giants are still live. This is wild. We should not be averaging down by any means. That's over a $100 squad. Still got your Broncos and Eagles up there. Those are both banger spots. You got Brock Purdy autos up there with the Niners. Got Golden up there still. 2, 1, 2. We got the boys. Any trade you want to do now that you have the chance? You got it? So do cards and boys, and then you just give me a number. Nikki. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Broncos. I like that. Definitely a step up. All right, so cards, boys, out, in, Broncos. All right, now that does extend you guys for trade backs one more turn, too. That was a good trade. I like it, McNip. That is why we do it. That's exactly why that's there. That is exactly how that's supposed to benefit you. Giants are still live. They were always your #1 spot. Let's go. Jackson Dart loves me. I mean, you guys got some bangers up there still. Besides Giants, you still have your Eagles, your boys, your Niners, your Packers. Texans show up. I do see quite a few autos for them. Watching rips. Wow, what a steal, What a steal. Three, 1, 2, and 3. Let's freaking go, wee wagon. Wee wagon. I know, right? That's why you guys can't be sleeping. Don't sleep. We got B-Mill in the building. Matt Bunn at $2, guys. Guys. Still have your Eagles, boys, Niners. Your average right now is at 22. You got room to fight if you choose. If you were picking Eagles straight up out of the break, you'd be over 40. Yeah, Wee Wagon, you got trading opportunities. I don't know. 5, 6, 7. Always. They just went. Last one, Nikki. All right, Charlie, any last minute trades that you want to do? Perfect. All right, guys, we're going down to 10-second auctions here. Next one's up. Let's wrap this bad boy up. You still got some nice spots to come down to. Still got some nice meat on the bone. We're at $1. Let's go. With the guys of the show. All right, Calvin. One through 7, my friend. Let's see. Calvin, if you did write it in, I think your message might have got yeeted. Just, if you want to type it, maybe type the number out. Number 3. Best of luck. 1, 2, and 3. Ravens. Next one's live, guys. Here we go. PK. Guys doing well, getting in under average. Average is right under 20 right now. Are you in here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Texas. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Back up at $1. 3 seconds to get in, guys. Let's go. Let's do it. Average right under 20. You have room here to fight if you want. Yep. 2, 1, and 2. We got the Eagles on vanilla, baby. Got you, blue. Next one's live, guys. We are down to 4. Listen, Fins show up in this product. We got Niners and Packers up there too. Brock Purdy and Matthew Golden. Three, 1, 2, 3. Cards off the board. Next one's up. We're down at 3. Average over 20 now. Wake up. I love it on me. I'm vanilla. All right, Keith. Niners. Let's freaking go. All right, 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot of the Packers or the Dolphins. Oh, really? I love Chinese food. I love Chinese food. Give me some wonton soup, too. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to know if snow change. Thackeray boys! Let's go, Keith. Next one's up. Put your lip. This is for the Fins! Super active. Both breaks I've already done today, I've pulled Fins out of. Everybody else, we should be looking at the photogenic break. 2 boxes, 10 teams. We could be ripping that as soon as we're done here, really. We could. There's 16 items in people's carts in that 2 boxer, and there's only 10 live, which means there's double ups, triple ups. All right, Rick James. Who? Rick James. They put you in TikTok timeout? Oh, goodness. I don't know, Nikki. All right, we got you. I got you, Rick James. Who? Rick James. I need you. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Levitate. There's that break for you guys. This is what we're looking for still. I don't know if you gave us the answer or not, but they might have yeeted it, Nikki. All right, Steelers are not available there. That is what you guys are still looking for. Just 10 teams. First item in the shop, also pinned at the bottom of your screen. Rick, we're opening right now. I'm just getting the team sheet ready. And then I've got that PYT in the background too. So I got to do a little talking about that because it is almost filled. We're so close. We're so close. All right, guys. So, Wee Wagon and Jokes. Grab a screenshot right there because it is not in the actual full scope. You guys got your Titans and your Commanders there. Everybody else, that is your teams. I'll be right back. You're so welcome, Rick. Thanks for getting in, dude. And we're running this back, too. We're running this all day long. Only 10 teams left in Photogenic. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is epic, dude. What a night. What a night, Nikki. All right, here we go. Dude, Steph Curry is a fan of Paramore. Did you know that?
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Topps Chrome Black. This is break S62. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. What are we thinking on the auto this round, guys? Let's put it out in the universe. Let's see if anybody gets it right. Let's see if anybody gets it right. Brady. I like that. That'd be nasty. Golden. Giants, Toxic said. Love is like toxic. All right, here we go. Sauce Gardner, put a little sauce. Jackson Dart. Hey. Wee wagon. We got Jordan James. Chris Olave out of 150, 113 on the print for the Saints. Going to Charlie. Jonathan Taylor and Pastor Tame. I be knowing. Wee. Christian McCaffrey. We got Bucky Irving. Ebuka. Tyler Shuck for the Saints again. Jerry Judy. And give us a rookie. Not a rookie. Jamar Chase for the Bengals out of 99.41 on the print. Going to easy. We signed this guy. He signed that guy. Even the rookies are not bad here. Base rookie. All right, here we go. Rookie. Bang! Ted McMillan out of 50, 24 on the print. On the ivory. That's my first ivory. That is sick. That is sick. KB. Let's go. 24 out of 50 ivory. That's nasty. That's my first Tet out of black. Did anybody guess Tet? You didn't. All right, here we go. Tyler Shuck. Jackson Dart. I like that. Ebuka. I like that. Jordan James. Chris Olave. And Jamar Chase. All right, how are we looking on that 2-boxer? Any moves made, guys? Let's take some moves down. There's only 10 spots. Oh, Tat McMillan, Keith. I did. But you didn't miss it. You know what I mean? Let's go. That's sicko. That's real nice. That's fantastic. On the ivory out of 25. All right, next case. Next one's coming out of a freshie. Stay with me, guys. I love pulling freshies. I love pulling freshies. Which one do you guys want? First two of the same, top, bottom. Different people. We're going top or bottom here? Got a 1 and a 2. You guys are picking out your box. Let's go. Top. Do we go top or bottom? Oh. Already answered top. You still. Fuck, are we going top or bottom? You'll answer me. Alright. Nikki got it. Nikki got us. Thank you, Nick. Alright. Looks like we're all on the same page then. I do see several people looking at the 2-boxer. We got a team down. Let's go. That's for photogenic right here, guys. 2 boxes, 9 teams to go. 2 boxes, 9 teams to go. There's some cheapy teams in there too. All right, Ty came in, baby. Taking the Panthers in C and D. Got Coach JD on the Chiefs in 70. Chargers for Coach JD in 7A. Lions down in 7B. Perfect. All right, down to 9. What's going on, Chilka? Yeah, I'm excited to find out. I like having the chat help. Get that vibe going, you know what I'm saying? All right, we are down to 9. As soon as that fills, we're ripping, guys. Yeah, we do, Nikki. That would be serious. All right, starting with 20-second auctions, and we're going to work our way down as fast as possible. All teams are live. Boom. All teams live, guys. There you go. First one's up. Multiple people, Nick. Multiple owners. There we go. We got Nerd starting us out. We're at $1, guys. First box out of the case, too. First box out of the case. Trade backs live. Let's find something crazy. And you guys actually picked this box. I do have a good feeling about it. 2 main and then other. Tom, it should just pop up at the bottom of the screen for you. If it doesn't, there might be a settings that you need to fix if you haven't been into auctions before and like set up a payment method. And if you've already done that, then maybe just back out and come back in, or just make sure. All right, Nerd, where are we going for the Steeler-Roni? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Come on, Nick.
Oh yeah, that makes.
There's a. How does everyone forget there's a window there?
Well, I was like, can't see him.
Yeah. I'm always looking out there. I was looking at the rain, the weather, the things. All right, we got Timmy in the lead, and Nerd, you do have that for trade back potential down the line if you choose. That's going to be alive until 7 teams left. Love
Nikki,
is like
King, what up?
toxic.
Keith, what up?
For Jack's first spot, what you mean? Three from the bottom, you got it, Tim. 1, 2, and 3. Bengals. I believe they're right under the Eagles. Yeah, I believe they're right under the Eagles. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Lips. The only thing that's gone right now is the Jets and the Bengals so far. Just got started. Beautiful time to get yourself in. Also, only 9 teams left in the photogenic. I think we can definitely, I'm not going to say I think, we should be ripping that before or after this box here. Lips in the room with a steal. With a steal. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Titans. Let's go. I don't have the ability to do that, my friend, but you can definitely reach out and ask, especially if you're on the Discord. Dusty would be the one to ask on that. All right, here we go. We in the lead at 13. Your guys' average is over 30 right now. You're getting in for steals and deals. You should be stacking these. Should be stacking. What a win. Wee. 17. Dusty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got the Ravens off the board. Welcome into the break week. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. My sweet buttercups. Let's go. Here we go. We're at $1. Get in first box of the case, too. We just cracked a new case. And you guys picked the box. So let's go. We in here absolutely eating on these spots. $17. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Saints. Chilling so far? All right. Seven? Oh, wait. I did the 17 twice. That, my bad. Do you want me to redo that week? Because I can. All right, here we go. Next one. My bad. I think I looked up there before the 7 was in. Just assumed 17. My bad on that. All right, here we go. Average of over 30. We're about to be approaching a 35 average right now. Get yourselves in. Nerd coming in for another one. And then Lips, my Titans and my Commanders are cut off on the bottom, but you are down there, just a heads up. 2, 1, and 2. Commanders off the board. For Nerd, we doing okay so far, Nerd? Or since you have trading opportunities, would you like to trade? You got it. Yeah, we've got the Commanders. All right, and what are we feeling? 10, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Steelers. So we got Steelers coming out of the stack. We got Jets and Commanders going back in. All right. Next one's up. Did pull a nice Will Howard auto today already. Actually, I think I pulled a couple of them yesterday. Hands live, or use it as trading opportunity later too. All right, here we go. Kimchi in the lead of 16 with a 32 average. That's a win. That's a win in my book. They're gonna let you take it for the cheap? Yes, they are. Let's go, Kimchi. What are we feeling? Megatron, thank you for looking at that break. We only have 9 teams to go before we rip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Patriots. Welcome into the break, Kim. Next one's up. Next one's up. Anthony starting us out at $1. First box of the case here, too. And you guys picked the box. Got the community effort. United. Third coming in for another steal. What a steal. Stack these up at the steal, guys. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's freaking go, Nerd. Just like that. Next one's up. Next one's up. Now, I will argue this, and I will argue till I'm blue in the face. Browns, I really do feel it should have been right next to the Giants in the #1 position. They show up often. Definitely worth shooting a shot for those Browns. You also still got your Bears, your Bucks, you got your Bills, your Raiders with Ashton Genty, Broncos, Commanders back up on the board. That's nice. Dave going for 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Cowboys. Welcome into the break, Dave. Thanks for getting into the pick your team as well. I'm hoping we're going to be ripping that right after this rip or before this fill is done. Only 9 teams to go in the 2 photogenic, guys. Jets are literally less than $5 a box over there. And there's several teams over there less than 15 a box. Go see if your team is still live. It is the first item in the shop. Nerd coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got the Bills. We chilling so far? Perfect. Next one's up. Next one's up, my sweet buttercups. Let's go. Let's go. We're at the 3rd of the way filled mark right now. Right here. Rah! Kimchi taking lead. Average is over $30. Go, Kim. $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Bears. Got you, Kim. So you got Bears, Patriots. You do have trading possibilities here. Are we good with where we're at, or do you want to do a trade? And that lasts all the way until we're down to 7 teams as well, so you have time. What's going on, YK? What's going on, Cuz? Santos. Next one's live, guys. Next one is So Live. Still hanging with an over $30 average. Looking for your Bucks and Browns still. There's your top 11. There is your top 11 here. Uh, 16 items in the cart for the 2 photogenic boxes. There's only 9 teams left. We got double ups in the carts. All right, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Cardinals off the board for PK. Welcome into the break, PK. Next one's up. You have trade backs in your favor on your next turn here. This isn't the first of Chrome Black, but it is the first box out of the case today. I did 3 others that were just from the previous, and then this is the first one out of it. All right, Anthony. Nerd, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. If I get some people helping him out, just tapping that finger. It is a massive help. 1. Jets. Welcome into the break, Anthony. On your next turn, you will have trade backs to your benefit here. You can trade back 2 teams for another shot. It does have to include that turn's team that you pulled out of the deck at that time, and then anything else that you got on the board. That is live until we got 7 teams left. It's there to help you out. We're at 15 with an over $30 average. Lily, definitely thank you for checking out that break. We're down to our last 9. Got you, Anthony. Next one's up, guys. Jags, Anthony. So you got Jags and you've got those Jets. Are you good with where you're at? Or are you going to do a trade back here? We're at $1, guys. Wakey, wakey. Tim in here eating. You're good? Perfect. All right, Tim, where are we going? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Broncos. Welcome into the break, Tim. All right, next one's live. Here we go. Anthony is in the super nice. That's it. Coming in the building. Back at it again with the white bands. I'd be fighting too. Your average is over 30, folks. All right, Toxic, what are we feeling? Bottom. The Panthers. They don't have you in jail, right? You just pushing? Yep, I got you. Oh, you're already on it. You're already telling me. I appreciate you, Toxic. Next one's up, guys. Next one is So Live. Anthony is in the lead right now. Looking for those Bucks with Tom Brady. Looking for those Browns and all their activity in this product. Ashton Genty loves me. Comes out all the time with autos. You got Commanders, Jaden Daniels. All right, Anthony, where are we going? Two. 1 and 2. Texans. All right, any moves that you want to make here? What's going on, Pete? Got it. Texans and Jetty Boys. Going 1. Commanders. That's why we do it. That is why we do it. Step up. That's why trade backs work, guys. It's going to get you more teams under your belt that you're interested in. All right. Jets and Texans back in the stack. Commanders out. Next one's live. That's your top 11. We're at the halfway mark here. I will move that down in 15 seconds for you guys as well. We're at the halfway mark. Let's go. We're at $9 with right under $30 average here. Browns super active, probably the most active team in the product. All right, Anthony coming in for a steal. One. Niners. Anything you're wanting to do here? Perfect. All right, I'm going to cut down these auction times for you guys here. Next one's up. Next one is live. Average right under 30 here. You guys are doing really well. And again, we got 9 teams left in the photogenic. Browns, Cowboys, Colts, Jags, Dolphins, Vikings, Jets, Niners, and Seahawks. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. 6. Chargers. Welcome into the break, 3 majors. Next one's up. They're not well, the XL sheet is too long, too big. I have to go up and down. But when I go down, it messes up my spots left spot. I try to show it when I can and go back up. Titans are also missing. All right, we got PK with a $1 win. That's wild. That's wild, guys. Pay attention. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Rams. All right, PK, you've got Cardinals, you've got Rams. Any trades you want to do while you can? Ooh, someone made a move in the 2-boxer photogenic. You got it, PK. Next one's up. That's your top 11. We only have 14 spots. We're down to 8 in photogenic. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, go check it out. Colts are off the board over there. Boom. Will in the lead for a steal. Your guys' average is, let me get back. 26. Getting in for the steals and deals. Stack them. Here for that. How you doing today? 2, 4, 8. We're going 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Colts. Next one's up. Welcome to the break. All right, we are down to 13. We are more than halfway through this break, and we still got some bangers that are up there. Will in the lead at $3. That's crazy. Average of 26. Yeah, 1 boxer Vanta, but I do have two boxers in the shop for photogenic. The first one's only got 8 teams left in there. We could very well be ripping that as soon as we're done with this. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Lions. Welcome into the break, Noel. Take that. Next one's up. So now, over in that other break, guys. Get yourself in over here. We're at 13. But we are looking at Browns, Cowboys, Jags, Dolphins, Vikings, Jets, Niners, and Seahawks left in the 2 boxer. All right, we got Al coming in. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brownie boys off the board. Welcome into the break. All right, next one's up. All right, Will starting us out. Average of 25. You got room to fight here. You got nice spots to chase. And you've got trade backs to help you get there. Welcome in, Prod. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Falcons. Welcome to the break. All right, guys. 3 more teams fall off this board, and trade backs are no longer. If you have something up on that board that you do not like your name next to, I got Lipson, the only chief down here on Titans and Commanders as well. This would be a time to get in and try to do some trade backs. That board's looking nice for some trade backs. All right. Where are we going this time? Browns. Thank you for looking at that break. We only got 8 teams left, including the Browns. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Seahawks. All right, so Browns and Seahawks so far. Next one is up. Getting to the nitty gritty. Not only in this break, but in the 2 photogenic back there, guys. 8 teams live. We're at 12 here. We're looking for the Bucks with Tom Brady. The Raiders with Ashton Genty still. You guys are wild. Wild. Go, Tim. Bottom. Texans. Anything you're wanting to do with your Texans here? While we still have the opportunity. What else do you have? Bengals? Broncos? You're good. Perfect, Tim. Next one's up, guys. Next one is so live. All right, Dan in the lead. Mr. J, what's going down? Hi, number 1, Brad. Number 1, Brad. What's going down, dude? Tap. Eagles. Anything you want to do here, Prod, while you have the chance for trade backs? That's about to leave. Yeah, this is top chrome black hobby. Perfect. Appreciate you. Next one's up. Oh. All right, we're at 14. Guys, look at who you're still checking out here. Jacob, welcome into the break. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it up there one more turn. Jacob's new break. 1, 2, and 3. The Chiefs. All right, guys. I'm doing an executive decision here. You get one last chance. One last chance for trade backs. You got something up there that you don't want? This would be your chance to do it. Still got your Bucks, your Raiders, and your Packers that I would be chasing. Number 1, Brad, in the lead for a Steeleroni here. Nerd, thank you for continuing to like the live. You're the best. All right, HTX. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Jets. Oh, Jets might still be up here, guys. They got you in timeout, or are you good? All right, for now, guys, looks like Jets are going to stay in. And HTX, if you get that done, we will get you a turn going, my friend. Next one's live, guys. No changes. No changes here. They're looking for all these teams. That's actually very interesting. The top 3, I would not have a problem with any of those. Personal side. Number 1, Brad in the lead. Top. Packers. Now listen, if you guys were picking up the Bucks in this break, right? You would be almost at $60 for them. That's your number 1 spot. And honestly, the Raiders right underneath it. They are very close together in value. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. That's a nice 2 to be chasing here this late in the game. Thinking about Tom Brady and Ashton Genty, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big boy stuff. And Ashton Genty loves me. All right, Tim. 2, 1, and 2 wins. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Jacob coming in hot. Two, 1 and 2. Hey, we take those Buckeye Rooney. Next one's up. All right, 3 to go, guys. I know who everyone's chasing here, or who I would be. $70 squad. Well, sorry, 60. All right, Heath, what are we feeling? 1 through 3 here. 2, 1 and 2. Jets off the board. Next one's live. 50-50 shot between the Raiders and the Vikings here, guys. Raiders and Vikings, 50-50 shot. Who's taking them? Raiders is a $60 squad. Well, underneath it, but close. Bobby B. You like it on the top or the bottom, Bobby? Bottom. Raiders, baby. Come in here and just smack them down real quick. No, back down. Next one's live. Let's go, Bobby. This is for your Vikings. No questions asked. We also signed Jefferson and McCarthy. That helps you out at all. You pull something unsigned, we can facilitate that for you. I'm sorry. Do you know what I'm saying? Cassius. Last spot mojo. Oh. I'm going to pin up this really quick for you guys. There's 8 teams left. There's 8 teams left. We should be able to rip that right after this box. Why not? Why not? Someone go check it out. 2 boxes of Photogenic. I love Photogenic. You get to only 8 Jets in there for less than $5 a box. Several teams in there less than $50 a box. Still got your Browns, whom are super live in that product. Still live in that product. There's your names, guys. Let me get this bottom one here, too. Anthony and Lips. There's your Titans and your Commanders. Shot of that. Scroll up for them. I'll be back in a jiff. All right, let's Rick and go. Heck yeah, something happened in the Photogenic too. Let's go, Prod. Appreciate you. That means we're down to like 7, guys. Cowboys out of there. Down to 7. This could be possible. There is a second one too that's got 27 teams left. If you guys want to go see if your team is still there. 19 items and parts on the first 2 boxes. Only 17 left. It's right here, Lips. Oh, that's the wrong page now. Maybe the Excel sheet a little too. Thank you, Frosty, for checking that breakout. Only 7 teams remain there. I mean, the Jets over there are less than $5 a box. Let's make magic happen here.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Topps Chrome Black. First box of the break, and you guys actually picked this box out of the case too. It is pretty loose. On the wrapping? That's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, best of luck, everybody. What are we feeling on the auto this time? What are we feeling on the auto this time? Alright. Jared Goff. Starting out with the green here. Michael Williams. Jihad Campbell. Jordan Addison. Devontae Adams. Auto rookie. Joey Bosa for the Bills. Out of 99-17 on the print. Let's go, Coach JD. I like it. Oh, a Puka. I have pulled a Puka once already. It was very nice looking. And it was low numbered. Ooh. Let's go, Coach JD. I'm trying to get them to get those last 7 teams. And we got that number B, or letter B. That one's got 27 left. You guys should be seeing if your spot is left in both. Only PYTs that you have. Derek Stingley. You got Justin Herbert. Calvin Banks Jr. Jack Beshy Boy. Justin Fields. Rookie. Abdul Carter out of 299. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Ooh, is that orange? And a rookie? RJ Harvey color match for the Broncos out of 25. 6 on the print. Sticker auto. Going to Tim. That's nice on the color match too. You take that. All right, here we go. Got Jack Vesh, Calvin Banks, Michael Williams, Jihad Campbell, Abdul Carter, and Joey Bosa out of 99. RJ Harvey out of 25 color match. Thick nasty. Oh. All right, and 7 teams left in Photogenic. Oh, 6 teams left in Photogenic, guys. We're there. We're there. To me, there's no point of us even starting another auction break when we're that close. But I will have to. Don't see some moves. Let's see if there's something in there that you guys like. We're down to 6 teams. Come on. Come on. Oh. Patriots off the board. Oh, that's in 7D. Jets, let's go. Nice cheap team right there, and they hit. I mean, when we're looking at what we're remaining, you've got your Browns still up there, under 60 bucks. You got your Jags up there for under 30. You've got your Dolphins for 15, so $7.50 a box. Vikings 21. Niners 21. And your Seahawks 28. Not bad when we're talking like $10 to $15 a box for some hobby. All right, 6 remain. Gonna start on another Topps Chrome Black. Guys, a couple more minutes here. I do see several people looking at that. That's all that remains in photogenics. All right, here we go, guys. All teams are going to be live here. S64. Thank you, Craig. Checking out that break. We're down to 6 teams there. As soon as that fills, we rip, even if we're in this fill still. I will stop what we're doing here and we will rip that. All right, guys. First one is happening. Here we go. First one's up. All teams live here for this next break. Just got started. If you guys just came in, you came in at the perfectly right time. Dawson's starting us out. If you can get under 30 from the start, you're doing fantastic. Average is right around 35. Till we either see some bigger or smaller teams come off. Dawson coming in the lead. Steeleroni style. Let's go, Dawson. Ooh, Marlowe. Last second snipe. I thought that was done. I thought that was done. Anyone just coming in, I have a 2-boxer photogenic with only 6 teams left if you want to get yourself in. 1. We got the Chiefs off the board first. Next one's up. All right, here we go. King T in the lead at 16. Smart Cookie. We're way under average. Stack them. Especially when you got trade backs here for yourselves. King T with a win. How you doing, David? What's going on, Frederick? This one that we're doing with the dollar auctions is going to be for Topps Chrome Black. I do have 2 pick your team breaks in the background, though. 2 boxes of photogenic each. Only 6 teams left in that first one. King T, they got you in timeout, or are we good? All right, we're going to keep it where we are for now, guys. So no changes. Next one's up, baby. No worries. I got you. All right, here we go. Next one's up. No changes. The only thing gone right now is the Chiefs. That is it. We're at $1, guys. Wake up. Average over 30. Still got your Giants, Titans, Bears, Patriots. Everybody's live. The only team's gone is the Chiefs. All right, Colin, what are we feeling, my friend? I need a number 1 through 31. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bengals off the board. Now, Colin, on your next turn, you will have trade back opportunities. So on any of your turns, whatever card you pull out of here, and anything that you have left up on the board, you can trade back 2 teams for another shot at the deck for something bigger. What's going on, Shawnee? Good to see you. Dude. I was one of the best nights last night, dude. That community chat on the card shop was hilarious. How's your day treating you so far, Sean? Eugene's going 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Titans off the board. Nicely done, Eugene. Next one's up. That really was fun. I had a great time last night. It was just like so many people were so active in the chat. Like there's actually conversations going on. We were having a good time. It was nice. All right, we got merch coming in hot at 21. Eugene, thank you for the follow. Magic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. Marlo, thank you for checking that breakout. We've only got 6 teams left. All right, merch. What are we feeling here? 1 through 29. 22, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. The boys. Choking on numbers. All right, everyone's still at a single team. Yes. Welcome into the break, merch. Next one is live. Next one is live, folks. Average of over 30. You are killing it getting in right now. Stack these up. They're not going to remain cheap. I can promise you that. Especially the closer we get to bigger teams here. Yeah, Brian in the lead. Plus, you have the advantage of the trade backs. So that's worth a lot there, too. All right, Brian, what are we feeling here? We're going 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Ravens. Welcome in, Brian. Next one's up. You have trade back opportunities on your next turn, Brian, and all the way until we're down to 7 teams left. All right, we got merch coming in hot and at a steal at the same time. Averages at 32. Take that as you will. All right, merch. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Raiders. So you have Raiders and Cowboys. You chilling here? You want to use any of your trade potential? You can do that on any of your turns. It just has to include the one that you pulled and anything that you have on the board. You got it. So we're going to go Raiders, and your other one was Cowboys. All right, and what are we feeling here? Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and best of luck. 9. The Bucks. Like that. All right, so Bucks coming out. Got your Raiders and your Cowboys going back in. Yep, exactly, Shawnee. Exactly. Now we do a few different setups, right? But this one will be for the team. Trade backs are super beneficial because if you're shooting for bigger teams, it gives you more chances to do that too. All right, we got Eugene in the lead here. Oh, yeah, dude. Listen, this isn't the only one either. I'm here for at least a couple more hours, so we'll be running this 2 or 3 more times. I do have a 2-boxer photogenic in the back, too. That's pick your team, Shawnee. There's only 6 teams left over there if you want to go see if you still have one. There's a second break with 27 teams as well. 1, 2, 3. Bears for Eugene. All right, Eugene, you got Bears and Titans. Are you good with where you're at? I would love to open that photogenic, guys. We will stop what we're doing right here, right now, if we can get into that photogenic. All right, perfect. Thank you, Eugene. Next one's up. And I'll be able to put another break in the shop once that one's filled, too. All right, Mr. J. Good to see you. I saw you. I'd be fighting too. Average right over 30 bucks. Still looking for your Giants, Patriots, Browns, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, Commanders. The list goes on. Ilka. Yeah. Oh, guys, we only got one team left over there. I'll get that for you, David. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Panthers. Welcome in, chill. All right, guys, there's only one team left over in that photogenic, so I'm going to grab it real quick. It's the Seahawks. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. Taking one for the team here. Jags, Vikings, Niners, and Dolphins. Browns are off the board, too. Thank you, Jacob. So just the Seahawks. That's it. And we're ripping, but you guys also have 27 teams in the B as well. Gonna get back over here. As soon as that fills, we're ripping. All right. Next one's up. Next one is live. All right, merch. What are we feeling? We got Hawk back in the building. 9 again, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Falcons. All right, we chilling with where we're at right now. Hey, listen, at least you got the trade backs though. You can use that all the way until we're down to 17. That normally does work in people's favor, just like for you earlier. Yep, no worries. I got you. Next one's up. Next one is live. Colin's starting us out. Average right over 30. Still looking for your Giants, Patriots, Browns, Bills. Guys, the top 11 is loaded. Top 11 is loaded. Let's get these big names off early so we can quick fill the rest. All right, Colin. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Jets. All right, welcome into the break. Next one is up. Next one's up. We are at $1. $31 average. Get yourselves in. Eugene in for a steal, dude. That's surprising. We're getting closer to big teams. I think it'd be harder. Take advantage. All right, Eugene. Where are we going this time? 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Packers. So Bears, Packers, Titans. Good so far? Are we doing a trade here? Perfect. Next one's up, guys. Next one is live. I've got 2 pick your team breaks in the shop as well, guys. 1 team left in the first one, 27 teams left in the second. Go and check them out. We're at $5. That's insane. Guys, this is a $32 average right now. All of these teams are still live here. If you're picking up the Giants, you'll be paying over 100. All right, Colin. I did not see Warren. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got the Fins. All right, so Fins and Jets. Do you want to do a trade back for a bigger shot? You got it. And then you just give me another number and I got you. Shoot. The Saints. That's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. Definitely a step up. Off the board. Jets and Fins back in. Got you, Colin. All right, next one's up. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. There we go. Dossett taking lead. Average of 32. On the low end, but it is there. Michael coming in for a steal. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Patriots. Welcome into the break, Michael. Next one is live. Also, if anyone new in the room, make sure you guys give us a follow. I see that, David. Thank you. This will actually be perfect. Let's put this at 20, and then this will be a nice little stopping point. Colin, it's just a trade into the stack, right? So Michael just won the Patriots, but once this sign goes down at 7 teams, you guys can definitely trade between one another. Can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Colts. How we feeling right here, Eugene? Packers and Colts. All right, what are we feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another step up. I like it. All right, so Broncos off the board. We got the Colts, Packers, back in the stack. All right, let me do a shuffle here, and then guys, we're gonna rip the photogenic real quick. I'm gonna keep this on screen here with the remaining cards. Pull these down. Pull up the team. While we're here doing this, guys, you should be checking out the other one that's in the shop. There is one more 2-boxer of photogenic 2017 remaining. I'm gonna pin that for you real quick. There you go. 27 teams there. David, let me just grab your name. I'll put you in the sheet, and then we're rocking. Seahawks. All right, here's the bottom of the page for you guys. Because Commanders and Titans were cut off. There's that. So Michael, the Topps Chrome Black is just in the background because this was a rip on fill and they just got it filled up. So we're going to quickly rip it and then we're getting right back into that Topps Chrome Black. We got 20 spots remaining there. 20 spots remaining there. All right, guys, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. All right, just had to let everybody know that we're ripping that was in earlier. All right, guys, break 7A, 2 photogenics. My name is Sarah Rose. Let's find some craziness in here. I love photogenic. We're going to open both boxes at the same time. Kitty stand. And again, get yourselves into that other 2-boxer. You got all the opportunity over there. You got a lot live still. I'd be happy to rip it though. All right, best of luck. How you doing, Mohammed? What's going on, Tom? All right, Jalen Milrow. We got Tyreek Hill on the scrapbook. Nat Stafford, Roman Dunze, and Josh Downs. All right, Ollie Gordon. Patty Mahomes on the light it up. Drake May out of 125. 4 on the print. Let's go. Love the photo, too. Jeremy. We got Keon Coleman and Justin Jefferson. All right, we got Jordan Watkins. Game day debut for Tet McMillan. Wow. Wow. Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins on the non-numbered duel. That's crazy. You got the metallic ink auto down there. And Higgins up on the top and pen. That's nuts. Jeremy. That's actually the first duel that I pulled out of Photogenic, which is kind of nuts. And not numbered. That's it. We got DeMarcus Lawrence and Justin Fields. Let's go. Let's go. This feels like a thickie. Yeah, we got 2 more boxes of this, guys. This is a good time to look at it because we're getting right back into the Topps Chrome Black as soon as this is done ripping. Deontay Thornton. Oh, we got a spacer. That's why. All right, Russell Wilson. We got Jerry Jeudy out of 150. 68 on the print there for the Browns. Mike Sanders still and L'Jarius Sneed. I'm like a bird. I don't know where my home. I know. Going on, Clay. Nicely done. That is your only pick your team that you're looking at right now, Clay. Only pick your team that there is. Will Johnson. Michael Williams on the rookies in motion. Dexter Lawrence. Ricky P. And Trey McBride. We got Malachi Starks. Different view from Malik Neighbors. Cobb Robinson. Tank Bigsby. Let's go, Swain. I like it. My boy, Ashton Genty out of 99. 44 on the print. That's a good looking card. Going to Jeremy. Ashton Genty loves me. Is that in the 2-boxer Swain? Yeah, so as soon as that fills, we're ripping it. And guys, I'm telling you, go fill it. I'm here. I'm not here for too much longer. A couple hours, that's it. Darius Alexander, Amon-Ra, Ernest Jones, Patty Mahomes, and Chris Boswell. I see a lot of people looking at that next one, as you should. You only pick your team that you have a chance at. All right, Jack Sawyer. We got Josh Allen on the scrapbook. Kyle McCord out of 35 for the Eagles. Very good looking. 32 on the print. Going to Matt. Going to Marlo. Josh Allen in the snow. And Rodriguez. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, down to 26 teams over there. If you're trying to get into the Chrome Black, it'd be a good chance to look at it right now. Alright, we got Shedeur Sanders. Joe Namath on the snapshots. Greg Rousseau for the Bills. First on print out of 15. For Jeremy. First on print out of 15 there. Brian Burns and Herbert. No. Alright, so extra auto in that one. Technically 2 if we consider the dual 2 autos. DeAndre Lambert Smith. We've got rookies in motion for Abdul Carter. Alvin Kamara. Patrick Ricard. And Christian McCaffrey. 33 out of 49 for those Niners. Going to David. Alright, here we go. Jaden Higgins. You got Abdul Carter, rookies in motion. Jamar Chase, color match, out of 65. 55 on the print. That guy's coming out today. Going to Not Berkey. Sam Darnold and Myles Garrett. We signed this guy. Gotta mention Arian Smith. You got Tyreek Hill. Oh, Marion frickin' Hampton, baby! Solid auto, small but mighty. Coach JD, much deserved, my friend. That's sick. Love Amarian. Puka Nakua, Michael Penix. Congrats, Coach. Snapping like your favo. And you're showing off, but it's alright. And you're showing off, but it's alright. This is your life. Alright, we got Mason Graham. Pacer. Patty Mahomes. Out of 99, 54 on the print. DeMarcus Lawrence, last spot magic. Going to David. Trent McDuffie and DJ Reader. Stop falling. Gosh. Alright, I see lots of people looking at the Nether 2-boxer of Photogenic, guys. Matthew Golden, I would. Russell Wilson. Jonathan Taylor. Aaron Rodgers. You don't see him often here. And Donovan Wilson. Alright, Isaac Tesla. Ted McMillan on the game day debut. Out of 25, Christian McCaffrey. First on print for those Niners once again. David! First on print out of 25, dude. Sick. Raheem Mostert and Hufanga. And Alvin. Got Jaden Blue on the rookies in motion. Johnny Smith, Lad McConkey, Bucky Irving. Thank you for the follow, Swain. All right, Luther Burden. Malik Neighbors on the different view. Jack Sawyer out of 99. 10 on the print for the Steelers. Let's go. Kenny Tick-Tock. Kenny Ticky-Tock. Devonta Smith and Jamar Chase. I might not be in here, but I will try my best. I would just keep checking in. I would say at least an hour. At least an hour, because we're filling another break in the meantime. But I am pushing it. I'm pushing to get that filled. I want to rip it. All right, we got Kyle McCord. Amonra on the light it up. Diomedor Lenore in the action. Niners absolutely eating. Let's go, David. One of the last spots to be picked up, too. We got Marvin Harrison Jr. and Tyler. And then also, if you do miss that break for any reason, Swain, we do back up on YouTube. So you can rewatch on YouTube. You just look at BlackTie breaks and then VOD for video of day. And there's normally a part 1, part 2, and part 3. There should only be 2 parts today. Trevor Etienne. Josh Allen on the scrapbook. We got Caleb Johnson out of 156. 7 on the print for the Steelers going to Kenny Ticky-Tock. TJ Stroud and Carl Granderson. All right, last pack magic. All right, Pat Bryant. We got Joe Namath on the snapshot. Brian Thomas Jr. flying like a bird. Chase Brown and Jamie and Sherwood. All right, that does it for the 2 photogenics. Thank you guys for getting that filled. People were waiting. Got extra autos per usual. If you guys are doing any RCRs, let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. All right, Ashton Genty out of 99. You've got out of 35, Kyle McCord. Christian McCaffrey out of 25, first on print. Out of 99 for DeMarcus Lawrence. Jack Sawyer out of 99. We got Caleb Johnson out of 150. Jamar Chase on the color match. Drake May out of 125. Jerry Jeudy out of 150. Christian McCaffrey out of 49. For our autos. First duel for me from Photogenic. Noel and Higgins for the Texans. Greg Rousseau for the Bills. Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. And Diomedor Lenore for those Niners. All right, I do see a few things went down. They're down to 23 teams in this next 2 boxer. Let me just catch that list up, and then we're getting right back into the Topps Chrome, which gives you a couple minutes to keep looking. All right, down to 23. Bengals in that last one, I believe a Jamar Chase. Yeah, Jamar Chase right here at a 65.55 on the print. And yeah, that was 7A. And then 7B, it looks like several spots are going down just while we even filled that one. So could be looking forward to ripping that here very shortly. You're very welcome, Berkey. All right, we're down to 20 teams in the Topps Chrome Black. We got trade backs live. We got moves being made, and the 2-boxer are photogenic, which is smart. All right, here we go. Next one's up, folks. 20 teams remain here. Oh, 21. I'm sorry. 21. All right, here we go. Ryan coming in for the first Steeler-Roni. Back at it. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Bills. Got you. Welcome into the break. Wasn't anything super crazy, Dickie. The auto was an RJ Harvey. And your numbered was Joey Bosa and Abdul Carter. Nothing super crazy, though. This is going to be the one that we didn't pick. All right, Colin coming in for a steal, too. Let's go, Colin. Already holding the Saints here, the Bengals. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Fins. Anything that you want to trade back with the Fins while you can? Oh, they came back to you. I mean, that could be meant to be, or you could still use them here if you want to trade while you have a chance. That is wild, though. You're just going to chill for now? Okay. No worries. You got time anyways. You got... Not until we're down to 7 teams does that go away, you know what I mean? You just have to use whatever you pick on that turn, so then you can pick anything else on the board. We got Chilka in the lead here. Chill in. Let's go, Chill. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bang! Chilka. Next one's up, Buttercups. Do-do-do. Don't mess with my mate. All right, Prod coming in the lead at 15. Average is over $22 here. If you're under 22, you're doing well. Average at 25. Counting. Prod with the absolute steal. That's what I'm saying, Chill. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The boys. And next one's up. Next one's up, my little buttercups. Let's go. Also, only 23 teams in the 2-boxer of photogenic in the background. We're at $1. What is happening? There's your top 11. $5 steal. Fight! You guys are a $26 average. All right, Colin coming in the lead. Still stealing. We're going 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Eagles. All right. Eagles, Saints, Bengals, Dolphins. Any changes you want to do here? Nope, you got it. Next one's up. Next one's live. We're down to 16. We are at the halfway mark, and we're still looking for some bangers. We got Annan in the lead at 3. So, Swain, everything starts at $1. Whatever it ends at, it ends at. And then you take a pick at the deck. Top 11 are over here on the right-hand side. You do have trade backs live once you have 2 teams under your belt. All right, time capsule. In for a Steeler-Roni. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Commanders. Welcome into the break time. Next one's up. Next one's up. Ooh, yeah. Still looking for Browns and Raiders. Browns, I feel, should be in the #1 spot, just right next to the Giants, because they do show up a lot. We got Josh coming in hot. Colin said, what's another $1? That's what I'm saying. Your average is over 20. Rock my world. All right, it's me, Josh. Where are we going? 7. Oh, no, that's time capsule. Rock my world. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Niners. Welcome into the break, Josh. Next one's up. Next one is up. Average of 25. Let's go. Too many bangers up there not to take advantage of the sleepers. All right. We're going 2 this time. 1 and 2. The Colts. Okay, so now you've got the Colts and the Niners. You are now set up for trade backs if you want to take a shot at a bigger team on the board. You let me know. It has to be the Colts and Niners. 2 for 1. Or we can chill and keep moving. Thank you guys for looking at that other 2-boxer of photogenic. That's a nice cheap break to get into. It's your only pick your team as well. Perfect. Thank you. Next one's up. Next one's up, folks. We only got 13 left. Trade backs end at 7 teams. Let's do it. Annan in the lead at $1 here. Average of 24. If you're picking up the Browns out of this break, pick your team, you would be right under 50. Even the Raiders are right there too. They're literally the same exact value. Da-na-na-na-na. Prod, thank you. We got moves being made in that 2-boxer. Like we're going to be down to 22 teams now. I think he might have taken the Jets. Got him. Nice. All right, so you've got Lions and you've got Cowboys. Anything you want to do there? That's your top 11? Oh, you only got 12. That's your top 11. Perfect. Appreciate you, Prod. And I also appreciate you grabbing a spot in that 2-boxer. Next one's up, guys. I mean, guys, we lost like almost 10 teams in that in like the last 15 minutes. Go see if your team's still live. We're at $8 right now with a 24 average. Let's go. Come on. That's it with a steal. One. The Rams. All right, Chiefs, Rams. You chilling right now? Or are we doing a trade while they're still live? What's going on, Bo Nose? How you is? Hi, Angel. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Callahan coming in at 11 with an over $20 average. That's wild to me, especially when the Browns, Raiders, Jags are still alive. Chargers, Packers, Texans still alive. What's going on, Nick? How you doing, rapid fire? We have 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Packers. Getting right. All right, next one's up, guys. We're getting there. Only 10 to go. 3 more teams off this board, and trade backs are no longer. You have your name up here next to something that you don't want your name next to. Take a chance. We still got bangers. We still got bangers live. All right, let's go, Josh. Got him. We got the Vikings off the board. Anything that you want to do with those Vikings and another team while we still have trades? Got Bobby B back in the building. Perfect. Next one's up. Here we go. Anybody just coming in? I have a 2-boxer of photogenic hobby in the background. That is pick your team. Go take a look. Teams are going down pretty quick. Got one shot in the lead at 13 here. What a steal. Guys, you're getting like 50 to 60% off on some of these. You should stack them. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raiders. Gotcha. Next one's up. Last chance for trades here, guys. Last chance for trades. We never send empty packages. We'll send you something. For sure. All right, merch. Last chance for trades here, merch. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cardinals. Anything else on that board that you would want to trade with your Cardinals here? Got it. Which one are we going to do? You have Falcons. Probably Falcons. Bucks, you got it. Whatever you like. Oh, I gotta have this down. All right, and then we're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my gosh. That one did work. I'm gonna do trade backs one more round here, guys. That is not what I was expecting. All right, so Cardinals, Bucks going back in. Got your Jets off the board. And I'm gonna keep trade backs live up there one more time. I know, Merch. I'm feeling for you, dude. I'm feeling for you. It is very rare that I see something like that happen. These are normally supposed to benefit. Normally supposed to benefit. All right, we got Dawson in the lead. Now, listen, last chance. Well, actually, you got 2 more chances here for trade backs. We are still now at 8 since we did a trade back. We got Solo in the lead here at 13. Dude, Jets hitting everything. That is true. Ooh, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chargers. Got you. Welcome into the break. All right, last shot for trade backs. Merch, this will be your last chance. That could be. That could be. 1,000%. I mean, listen, people steer away from Jets and Cardinals all the time, but the fact is they hit. Wow, $4 with the Bucks and Browns on the board. That's wild. That is wild. I'm rooting for you, Merch. All right, Anna, where are we going? 3, 1, 2, and 3. The Jags. All right, trade backs gone. And guys, this is very interesting. This is what you're still looking at. That is what you're still looking at. Next one's live. I know. What an absolute steal. But hey, listen, when the people are sleeping, you stack, you know? Guys, your average is right under 30. And why? Because your Bucks and your Browns are still live. Wake up. This is going to be your cheapest, like, spots in the break so far. It really should be going up. Calling in an absolute steal of a lead. Merch said, hold my drink. I would too. I mean, you're talking about 2 very hefty positions up on the top. Yep, I'd fight too. I do not blame you. If I could, I would, but I'm your host. All right, Merch, what are we feeling here? 3, 1, 2, and 3 cards. Next one's up. Oh, that photogenic break wants to open, guys. Did you just see the poster fall? The sign just fell behind it. Or in front of it. Colin in the lead at 11. We're getting closer to big boy spots, and we're getting it smaller amounts. That's wild to me. It's impressive. It's impressive. Your Bucks and Browns are very close in value, too. You'd be paying around $60 for either one of those teams. Don't quit, Merch. Don't quit. Listen, that might give you some mojo. You got some other spots in here, too. It might absolutely smack down. All right, NS, where are we going? 1 through 5 here. And you can also trade. If you guys have any trading that you want to do, feel free to put it in the chat. 5. Boom. Bucks. For the cheap, baby. We take that. Next one's up. Next one's live. Get yourselves in. Still got a squad in here about $60 you'd be paying for to pick your team. Yeah, there you go. You got a trade right there for the Bucks. They would be trading all three of their teams. Which is Falcons, Cardinals. Jets. All right, here we go. 412. What up, 412? I feel you, Colin. Oh, I got you. All right, so 412, did they put you? Oh, I was going to say, did they put you in timeout already, bro? I wasn't going to allow that. Where are we going for? Number 2, 1 and 2, the Seahawks. Next one's up. Now, guys, this is interesting because I'm telling you right now, my opinion, the Browns should be in the number 1 spot just from the start of the break. The amount that they come out is insane. All right? You have a 33.3% shot of hitting them. You can't even go wrong with this 3, but you can go extra freaking right. You do have that opportunity. Let's go. Average is over $25. You'd be paying around $60 for the Browns here. I know, right? That's why they hit so much, because of the rookie. The amount of rookies, the quantity. All right, we got a hot coming in. Un, dos, tres. We're going to 1 and 2. Hot coming in with a smackdown. Next one's live. Next one is live. We got 2 to go. Here we go. Texans and Steelers. Texans and Steelers. Who's taking them? 50 shot here. Postman Pat. Good to see you. Texans or Steelers. I've been pulling Will Howard out. I was like, they're not going to be around next week or something, too. All right, hot. We going top or bottom? 2. The Steelers. All right, no questions asked. This is for the Texans. No questions asked. This is for the Texans. Everybody else should be looking in the shop. First item in the shop, 7B, 2 photogenic hobby boxes. Several squads have gone down in the last half an hour. Let's fill that baby. 21 teams left. Thank you for filling that break, Tucker. Last spot, Mojo Unite. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're rocking and rolling. Let me pin this up for you guys. You guys should be looking at this. There's only 21 teams. 3 of them are already in your carts. Let's go. right, here we go. I see people looking. That's smart. That's your only PYT.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Topps Chrome Black. Coming right at you. My name is Sarah Rose here to rip the hitties. What's going on, Ashlyn? How you doing, Braden? Alex, welcome. See if we can't find some craziness in here. Also, PYT in the background. 21 teams remain. 2 photogenics. As soon as that fills, we're ripping. Best of luck. Starting out with the gold, it seems. Derrick Henry. Caleb Johnson. Jalen Milrow. Keon Coleman. Jalen Waddle. Not a rookie. Chase Brown. Out of 50. 21 on the print. Gold. We signed this guy. Going to Colin. Bengals have been eating for me today. Just in general. Couple nice rookies as well. All right, Joey Bosa, CeeDee Lamb, Will Campbell, Kyle Pitts, Omari and Hampton, Garrett Wilson for the Jets, baby! Let's go, merch. I did $2.99, 17 on the print. All right, who we feeling for the auto? Anybody feeling anything? It is blue. It is a rookie. Oh, Eugene Loveland, I like that. Mason Taylor auto for your Jets position, baby. And it's a jersey match. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. Mason Taylor on card, solid. Merch, your Jet spot. Made it happen for you. I told you I was rooting for you. I told you I was rooting for you. And I also told you they were going to give you some mojo. Normally they give you mojo for other teams, but that works. Mason Taylor, baby. Mason Taylor on the jersey match. Me and the card God Heavens combined. Chase Brown out of 50. Garrett Wilson out of $2.99. You got Jalen Milrow, Omari and Hampton, Caleb Johnson, and Will Campbell. Girl, you know I like the way you dance. Girl, you know I like the way you dance. How we doing, guys? We're down to 20. We're down to 20. I'm just gonna put this down here for a quick hot second, but we're getting into another. I think we can still do 2 more prism black, Topps Chrome blacks. Look at this is here. We're down to 20 teams, and several of them just went. I'm gonna catch up that list, and then we're gonna get into the Topps Chrome black. But if I see serious stride here, we can wait here and try to fill this. You know what I'm saying? Right, merch? I think the thing that really helped it out, though, too, is that although you had frustration, you were still keeping it positive. You know what I mean? That goes a long way. That goes a long way. Power of the positivity, baby. Let's go. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm telling you, the days that I have like the chat and everybody is just vibing, like you guys are laughing with each other, making jokes, we're having a great time. Those are the days that I see some major things happen. It's all energy. It's all energy. Yeah, I got you on the Cardinals, Swain. You were actually the start of a bunch of these going down earlier. We got the boys and the Rams off the board. We've got Ravens off the board. You're only PYT as well, so go. It was out of 150. Out of 150 and 85 on the print. You're very welcome. All right, we're down to 19. Keep them moving. Got the Eagles down. We're down to 18. Niners off the board. Smart. How you doing, K13? Good to see you. All right, Chiefs, Saints, and Panthers are also gone. Down to 18. 5 items in people's carts right now. All right, you guys have 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're starting on Topps Chrome Black once again. Once again. Got the box right. All right, we're still at 18. I'm going to put that back in the background. We're starting on Topps Chrome Black. Yeah, let's get that bad boy filled. As soon as it fills, we can rip, even if we're in the middle of this. We just did that. We just did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right. Here we go. All teams live in Topps Chrome Black. Gonna be break S65. Trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams as well. And we are down to 18 in Photogenic. I did let Discord know as well. So hopefully we can get some spots down that wise. But guys, that's gotta fill soon if you want me to rip it. You leave here not too long. Oh, it's sad. I want to. That's the truth. All right, guys, starting out with 20-second auctions just because we have a small room right now, but we'll be able to drop that down pretty quickly, I think. First one's up. First one.